So, hey everybody, welcome back to Strixhaven Arcana Academy. Thanks for joining as I cut Jordan off from the
spiciest story I've ever heard.
It really was.
It's not spicy. It's
minty.
Cool.
You guys ever put mint poopery in a toilet before and it just froze your anus right off?
Anyways.
Because that's what happened to Jordan. Anyways, this is my show, Jack. We talk about anus right now.
I'm sorry. Sorry. After being in the hot seat for 2 weeks in a row, I kind of got to my head a little.
During session 0, I put anus talk on my do not. I do not discuss.
That's right. Yeah.
But now
well, you're the one who brought it up.
I brought it up in the safety of the pre-show break.
Yeah, for real.
YouTube's like
the time when we can be heinous.
When it was just 5 of us and not 500 of us.
We're like, hey, why did we get limited ads for this? Oh, you had 5 minutes of anus talk.
7. I don't count Jacob.
72 minutes.
We are missing Mia tonight, and she will be missed. So Stella's fucking.
Where's Kermit?
I don't. Oh yeah.
Can
we get Kermit?
Oh, hello, Wayne, Stella. Don't blood my orbs. Hello, Stalwart. Oh hi, Stalwart.
That's what her voice is before.
Does that mean that?
You don't leave my friends alone. I'll fucking kill you.
Is Stalwart Miss Piggy or something?
No, Stalwart is just another Kermit.
Oh, you're right.
It's like a blue Kermit.
I said Fozzie Bear, but yeah.
Gonzo.
Yeah, Gonzo's in there.
Mallory is Miss Piggy.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah. When Kermit flies.
Okay, Rooney. That's better.
And Gwen's just animal.
Yeah.
When Kermit climbs up the walls, that's when he does he just flails up the walls. Anyways, we don't have Mia tonight, but the show must go on. So we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep doing this thing, and hope you guys are doing well today. We're gonna jump right back into this because we left off kind of in the middle of our first Mage Tower game.
Yes.
Because last time on Strixhaven Arcana Academy, you guys, it's year 2. You guys are there's a school college-wide tournament of Mage Tower that you guys are playing in, and you guys built a team together, and you happen to be the only team that were not a single college. And with that identity, you guys took on the name Painbow, which is which is a great name. And so, Javanesh, sort of being like your coach, has helped you guys prepare for Mage Tower, in which we've used a lot of homebrew rules for, where you can't damage people, but you kind of can. You have like 15 temporary hit points, and if you do damage and stuff, when we had a whole debate about it last time, and I'm going to put my foot down on a ruling here. Here's what we're gonna do. So originally in the past, I had said that if somebody got below half your hit points,
How's there a cat in here?
What the fuck? There's a cat in here?
Yeah.
Hey yo, cat on stream. That's not on your fucking bingos. I know that.
Coffee cake.
Oh, Coffee cake, how'd you get in here?
She was hiding.
She snuck
Hi,
in.
my love.
Damn.
Still.
I haven't had a cat.
She
in
was
there
like,
in a while.
"Where is Mia?
She's not
Do
here.
not sense her presence."
Coffee cake loves me.
It's true.
So what I had said before is that during Mage Tower, if you guys are brought below half your hit points or knock somebody else below half your hit points, you and the person who knocked you, as per a referral, a referee's judge, are DQ'd from the game. We're still going to run with that, but I'm going to have a change to it. And I just want to explain, first of all, kind of the intention behind why that is. Because you kind of brought up last time, Tyler, that's not how sports work, and I totally get that. The thing is that this is also a game with stats and numbers, and because I don't want to enforce this idea, not necessarily to you guys, but to anybody else who could play in this game, to any other like more nefarious students, that it could be a legitimate strat to get hurt on purpose. It's all going to be a referee sort of judgment. But for the most part, it's if you knock somebody else not below half hit points, but to 0. Because everybody's already got safety charms. You're not dying anyways. So if you knock somebody to 0, then you and that person are going to be DQ'd unless it was purely accident. But it won't be an accident because I'm also going to implement another rule where if somebody is knocked to a point where they would hit 0, they're gonna go to 1 hit point instead, and you're gonna get a warning being like, this person is at 1 hit point now. If you hit them, you and that person are disqualified. So that is what the ruling is gonna be from now on. So feel free to blast away with spells and whatnot. Getting slightly injured during this isn't detrimental to your college experience. It's just the rough and tumble nature of Mage Tower. You aren't burning people's flesh. If you hit somebody with a Scorching Ray and they hit 0 hit points, if anything, they've just got a pretty bad burn. And they got to get taken off field. So that's how we're going to rule this. We're still going to do temporary hit points and all that stuff because this is supposed to be a very deadly thing anyways. But anyways, with that out of the way, if that makes sense to everybody,
Sounds good to me.
cool beans. We are going to jump right back into it. So we left off with you guys playing the first game of Mage Tower. And Jack, could you go ahead and describe to me how that game went? If you can recap that a little bit for me.
So we're going up against Aether Helix. They're apparently one of the best teams in the biz. And
do you want to explain how they are still a team in this school?
I would love to if I remembered.
Time shenanigans.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Cloned
That's right. There's
themselves.
2 faculty members who have basically created clones of themselves to basically have them go to school again. Which I feel... Never mind. There's some interesting implications there, but I'm not going to get into that right now.
There was an experiment that went wrong with a spell that they were trying to replicate.
Oh.
Spoilers.
Oh, okay.
Spoilers. It's Callisto's spell. They went oops, and they twinned themselves into past versions of themselves,
I see.
and they went, well,
Okay.
these versions of ourselves are going to,
Okay.
like Callisto's spell, will learn everything when they combine with each other. So they went, go back to school and
I
learn a
see.
bunch of shit, and we'll
I
be the
see.
greatest professors
Oh,
ever.
okay, cool,
so
cool.
so they were like, what if
yes,
we
the greatest
did-
professors.
what if we created Aether Helix again, and that's what they did.
So on the other team is there's a turtle whose name I can't remember. There's
Steal your shit.
Zimone, one of the core Strixhaven characters from the
I don't know which was the
from
turtle,
the
but I have
magic
the
set,
names.
and then there's a dryad whose name I also cannot remember.
There's Needledeep.
Needledeep. That's right, Needledeep.
Sadie
I think that's the turtle.
and Zimone and Ned.
Oh, and Sadia Breno. That's right.
I just
And
Whippet's
Kip it, yeah, or Quip it, I don't know.
Something.
Bop it.
What's
Twist
it?
it.
Smack it.
No, what's the other? Kahoot.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, so we did our first round. It was pretty crazy. Mallory kicked things off with an epic power chord that inspired everyone to move and get a little closer to the tower. Aether Helix kind of gave as good as they got. Nev and Adrix, sorry, wrong twins. Immediately did some like charge through stuff and kept making Mallory and Ronan anime fall into each other's arms. They're just friends, you guys, I swear.
Yeah.
And then Stella, through some shenanigans, was able to get really high up in the air, grab the mascot, and then immediately like plummet to her doom. Dawn got shrinked to a very
But-
tiny size. The other mascot, I believe, is. What was the other mascot? Was it a
fractal.
oh yeah, that's
Squirrel.
it. That's fractal squirrel. That's right. And so you had to basically like wrestle the fractal squirrel into the tower. And meanwhile, like Adrix and Nev were getting close to getting that our mascot, which is Reginald Von or whatever the name
Yep.
that guy's name
Von
is.
Von Reginald
Von
Von Von.
Reginald Von Von. That's right. let's see. There were some other shenanigans. Ronan blinded poor Sadia Breno. She was running all over the place.
she was having a
Needle
rough
Deep
time.
made some plant growth, and I hit him 3 times to make him stop.
He was like, oh. And he just kind of sat there. the whole
Yeah,
time.
he's the wooden boy. I immediately hit him with fire. Kind of a dick move, but
Yeah.
but yeah, the match was won. There were some casualties. I mean, Mia is pretty beat up, or
Stella
Stella's
took
pretty
one
beat
hell of
up.
a beating.
I thought Mal was a lot worse hurt than she actually is.
Aether
but,
Helix is the name of the other team.
Right, yeah, we are Painbow Aether Helix, but apparently Aether Helix also has their name because there is a signature spell that they all know called the Aether Helix, and that has not been used yet, so we don't
They
really
don't
know
all
what
know.
it does.
Only
They
these
can,
two know it.
Oh,
yeah, the twins
got
can
it.
cast it each once.
It is also a spell of their creation.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they can create a copy. and give
Oh,
it to
because their
others.
last name is Aether. Interesting. Cool. And yeah, that's what happened. So we have won 1 round. I believe last time Jacob said it was best of 3. So all we need to do is win this round, and then we're
And you've done
then
it.
we've done it. We've beaten Aether Helix and defied the odds.
So,
Sweet.
I have one point of order thing. Did we find that mini?
Okay, Mini.
No.
What Mini?
Damn. Well, I'm
Sorry.
gonna try to find that in a minute. I ordered all of those minis, and I have a Zimone mini, but
Nice.
she's fucking disappeared, and I don't know where she went.
I don't know where they got put.
All right. Well, anyways, so that was great.
She
Jack.
gained
Thank you so much.
sentience and bamfed herself back to Arcavios.
Yeah, yeah. So you guys head back after the first round, and you're kind of out on the near the benches over there as the crowd, is murmuring in the distance, and you guys kind of set yourselves up, getting ready for the next round of Mage Tower. You have maybe like a 5 to 10 minute break that you get in between. And as you do so, one of the referees, who's a Loxodon, makes his way over towards Aether Helix, while the other referee, along with Javanesh, makes their way over towards you. This referee is an elf, and he walks over, and he says, Stella, Painbow, and calls her over, and she's like, what? I mean, you can tell me here. And he says, we need to discuss some play tactics. And Javanesh just is like motioning her on. She's like, looks to the rest of you guys. And she's like, okay, fine. She goes off. They kind of talk in a huddle for a moment, and then you see her kind of like throw up her hands, and then Javanesh kind of holds his hands out, and then she kind of looks upset, and then she walks back towards the rest of you, and she sits down on the bench, and she's kind of like kicking her leg.
What happened?
Did you get suspended from the game?
I don't know. I guess. I
guess.
I didn't think I was doing anything illegal, and Javanesh comes over and says, Stella, you weren't doing anything illegal. You just really hurt yourself, and you need to get seen to during this round, because that was a really risky move that you made there. And also, they checked your vitals, and
Breathing.
both your knees are shattered.
Oh my God!
She was like,
I'm
so
fine.
just heal me and give me some blood, and I'll be fine. And he says, it doesn't work like that. Okay, we have to move on to the next round, and you make sure that you're not going to hurt you anymore. And she's like, this is bullshit.
Does that mean there's going to be one more player on
Yeah,
the
or
other side
are
of this?
we playing with
Javanesh
a
turns and
handicap?
he says, look, I'd fill in if I could, but they're talking, so I don't know how this works, to be honest. It may be a possibility that it could be 6v5, although I don't think that's very fair. So I'm gonna
agree.
try to really play ourselves up here and not allow that to happen.
All right, well, get over there, boss.
Yeah, go represent us well.
Yeah,
sir.
you got it. And he flies over.
I feel like I'd better go with him.
You think?
Yeah.
All right, go-
I don't know.
go show him
He's
his boss mouth.
he's sweet and all, but I feel like he's kind of a pushover.
Yeah.
I'll throw a hissy
We,
fit.
Please do.
We need a hard axe in there.
Excuse me? You know what? Never mind. Don, I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment.
It is.
And I will walk after with Javanesh.
You do, and you make your way over to the other side of the team, and you can hear them all arguing. You hear both Adrix and Nev are kind of like sitting back. They're kind of like watching all of this happen as Needledeep, Kippet, Zimone, and Sadia are all arguing with the ref, and they're just kind of like telling off Javanish. They're like, you don't have a word in this, and the rest of them are like, why do we have to suffer for what they did? They won the round anyways, and it was because of that risky move. And Zimone looks over and says, I calculated the entire thing. She did that on purpose. I mean, if anything, she should probably be DQ'd for doing that to herself. And Javanish is like, I'm not getting anywhere with them, Mallory.
Yeah, don't worry. Hey, Aether Helix, like they're all arguing with each other. She's like, hey, and like a little bit of a little bit of fire to catch their attention.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
Come on, Mallory.
Come on,
Mallory.
Let me get my lighting here.
23,
Holy
22,
shit.
22.
Yeah, they all shut up.
Not that intimidating.
They all shut up and they look at you.
She says, Aether Helix, I'm so sorry. I'm just so worked up because my friend Stella did something so dumb and nearly hurt herself and honestly put our team at risk. And I am just as upset at you as you guys are. But
Needledeep crosses his arms, goes, turns off to the side.
look, Needledeep, you don't have to be a sore loser. I knew you were concentrating on that spell. It's nothing personal. You would have done the same for me. I'm just saying. Anyways.
You know what? If anything, I really respect the move.
Game respects game. I love it. And she says, listen, you guys are like one of the best on campus. Honestly, the only reason we won is because Stella did something crazy. If we go up against you guys, we're gonna get creamed, and that's not fair, frankly. And if you guys are so great, surely if you're down one member and so are we, you can beat us. So are you like are the great Adrix and Nev worried that they're gonna lose to a bunch of second years that barely anybody knows?
They sit up from like against the wall that they're leaning up against, and they both kind of drop their arms. They look at each other, and then they look back at you, and both of them simultaneously say, "We agree."
All right.
Adrix steps forward and says, "Honestly, I think it's worth the challenge for Aether Helix to be able to take on, losing one of our members." And Kippet kind of turns and like shrugs and says, "It wasn't our fault." And Nev says, "It's all right. We're gonna have more games," and turns towards you, Mallory, and says, "Well, more wise beyond your years here, Mal, right?"
Mallory Devon, at your service.
Which
She
of our
did a
team
little
members do you
curtsy.
think we should boot for this round? And all of them turn and they're like, "What?"
Boy, I get to
And then they
pick.
all are like, "No!" They all start
I get to
arguing.
pick.
Simone's just like, "I worked so hard to get here," and Kippett's like, "You can't do this without me." And Sadie is like, "Look, I know I underperformed last round, but I know I can do a lot better." Needle.
She looks at both of them and she's like, so you're letting me pick out of all these four, huh?
The four of them turn and they're like, "No!" all at the same time, and they turn back and they're arguing with him. And Nev just looks at you.
They're the bosses. Let's see. I'm trying to remember.
Pick one of the twins.
I don't think they'll let me do that. Well, I think Mallory would float
Can't get
that.
away with it if you don't try.
Mallory would float that and be like, is there any chance that I could get one of you to sit out? Stella's one of our best players.
They look at each other and there's this, everybody shuts up when you say that. And they're like, "What?" And they look over and they're like,
Could be an interesting experiment at the very least.
"Roll persuasion."
Persuasion.
You're good.
$19.
Okay.
I feel like that
They
might be
smile
just
at each
shy.
other, they look back at you, and they say, "All right. Interesting proposition." And Nev sits down, and Adrix turns and says, "Okay, it's just me then. I think I can do this without my brother. But it's something I've never done before." That's good.
Yeah,
That's good. We're here to learn anyways.
exactly.
And,
what better
she
way to test this Quandrix theorem than to remove a value from the equation?
Her very large sort of merfolk form grows closer towards you, Mallory. She stands about a foot taller than you, and she reaches out her arm and she grabs yours, and she says, "For the good of the game."
For the good of the game. She's like, wow, she's kind of hot. Okay. All right.
Javanash is like, you guys are making your way back, and he's like flying next to you. He's like, that was great.
Man,
That
Javanish
was
really
great.
showed him up for you guys.
That was whew.
Thanks,
Okay,
Javanash.
okay, yeah.
Good
No, it was all
news.
Mal. It was all Mal.
Which one sat down, Adrix or Nev?
Nev.
Good
So
news.
it's just Adrix.
Nev and Adrix were very agreeable. Nev is sitting out of the game.
Wow.
Huh.
Good job, Mal. That's a coup. That's a real coup. For
Well,
us.
I mean, Stella was one of our more aggressive members, and
That's-
Adrix and Nev were on the front lines as well. It only makes sense that if we're gonna lose anyone, it should be someone in an equivalent position.
Gwen is like, oh yes, and as she's reaching into her gym bag and is pulling the topper off of her like jitter juice. Oh, that sounds great.
Where'd you get that Gatorade?
Don't worry.
Performance enhancing drug.
Gwen's like
Yeah.
using your
Want the
jitter
boy?
juice. When you drink this potion, you gain 2 levels of rejuvenation, which is opposite levels of exhaustion. So you get +2 to all your d20 rolls,
That's
and
so
this
nice.
lasts until the end of because we're technically still in 1 month, it will last until the end of Mage Tower.
Sick.
Because when we start the next section of the game, it'll have been all like 2 months, so you won't have your jitter juice for that. But yep.
That's awesome.
And then when you
Clutch.
have these levels of rejuvenation, you didn't have any levels of exhaustion, did you?
Nope.
Okay. While you have these levels of rejuvenation, you gain additional bonus action that you can use in each of your turns.
That's
So you got
pretty
2 bonus
dope.
actions.
Oh, that's super dope. I need-
Surprising what
man,
you can do with the heal
I need to be
tendon
one
of
of
a rock.
those. I have so many bonus actions. Mal will say, but I will say, Aether Helix, they're all pretty fired up over there. They really want payback for that first round. So we really need to like get our A game going, especially if we've got Stella out of formation. We need to maybe come up with a new formation.
By the way, just a ruling clarification with that bonus action thing. I don't know if you have any spells that are bonus actions, but this gets around the leveled spell per turn
God.
rule
That's
because
crazy.
the
We
rule
need to
specifies
start
that
like
if
a
you
jitter
cast a
juice
spell
ring.
as a bonus action, you cannot cast another leveled spell as an action. There's nothing about it saying you can't have 2 bonus actions. So
pretty dope.
if you've got this additional bonus action, you've got Misty Step, you can do 2 Misty Steps if you want.
Damn.
Anyways, continue with what you were saying.
Mal-
Callisto
Ma-
leaves.
She's going pee-pee. Mal just says, I think we need to rethink our formation. I mean, I thought that maybe what we could do, since we're down from 6 to 5, is we could just do 2 forwards, 2 defenders, and then 1 midfielder. Because
Yeah.
I feel like
Alright.
Aether Helix might do the same. I could take Stella's spot
Okay.
because I can be pretty fast.
Do you want
I'll
to
be
be
right back as well.
point or
I could be point. You worked pretty well on the flank last time.
kinda?
Would you rather be on point? I think
Do you think you'd be a good point?
I can probably get to the tower pretty quickly.
Then go ahead.
Okay. Ronan, are you still cool with being midfielder?
Yes.
And then we got Callisto and Gwen running defense. Worked pretty well last time, I'd say. You were pretty clutch back there. And Callisto too. So, all right, cool. Sounds like we got an idea of what we're doing. So
Yes.
everyone, drink up your I don't know, your, what do they fucking call the things in the crocodiles in the, what are the crocodiles in the bog called? Are they called Karoks
Cayman?
or Karoks? Let everyone get your Karok aid and
Oh, you mean like
Yeah,
in
arcade.
this-
yeah, no, in Strixhaven, yeah. And the detention bog.
Oh, they're right here.
What?
What?
I found them.
Oh, wow.
They were right here.
Oh my god.
Um,
I thought they were in the other boxes. So I was like, that's
we
not
were
those.
just talking about
I'm so sorry.
You're good.
how we're just doing a slight formation change now that we don't have a Stella. I'm taking Stella's spot in the forward, Ronan's doing middle, and then you and Gwen are still on defense, if that's cool.
Yeah,
Unless you'd
Unpainted,
like to be
but I've got minis now for
forward.
Killian and Dina,
That's
and
dope.
minis for Rutha and Zimone,
Dope.
and for Quintorius.
Nice.
I'm just gonna get Zimone out.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Actually, I have a mini for her now.
Where's my Aurora mini?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make
Make one on
minis
Hero
of all
Forge.
of them. Yeah, for real.
I
Make
made,
one.
True.
I
You have.
made one of Professor Onyx and I think Quintilius
Oh, nice.
before the game started.
Look
I
at
was-
her.
I might have to. I didn't even. I just thought about. We could do Hero Forge. I could do Hero Forge. Wait,
They have there's someone who did all the Strixhaven uniforms as
Yep.
as little
They're great.
APRs on there.
Yeah.
Super dope.
Okay,
That's what Mallory's mini has.
back onto the board again. We are going to. I'm gonna turn these lights off that are overhead because they glare up the TV. But I needlessly made these other maps that move the sun a little bit.
That's fun.
Boom.
gosh.
Now,
It's darker.
no, it just the
sun
shadows
moved.
moved because time has passed.
Yes. He's wearing
anyways.
glasses.
And the man grew a mustache to show the time had passed.
And the Eberron party is still over in that corner over there.
Fantastic.
Anyways,
Does this mean Stick lives?
It's
This-
an alternate universe.
Yeah, this is a dream. We are in a dream in Dalcor right now. The whole party just happens to be kind of having a shared hallucination.
You watch some
All those drugs he
nerds
took
play
before
it.
he
Yeah,
went to
for
the
some reason,
gala.
Stick and Beerbotter here, even though Warforged and elves can't dream.
hey Craig,
um,
are those
in
like
Dalcor at least.
those mover thingies over there?
But
Craig?
is it real? Harry, does it matter?
It's all happening inside
What
my
am I?
head.
What was I doing? I was
Are those little
looking up a
mover
spell.
thingies over here?
That's what I was looking up.
Watching some nerds play a weird wizard sport.
Yeah.
That's
And
esports.
every single one of everyone probably be like,
It's like watching competitive
Nerds.
Overwatch.
okay. Every single one would call us nerds.
All right, y'all. You guys are going to be on the opposite side of the field this time.
Oh, we're switching sides.
Switching sides.
Neat.
So you guys are on this side of the field. Go ahead and put your placements. Those hexes are pretty small, but hopefully you can see them.
I can.
And then I will put mine down here as well.
You know, nerds.
Ronan.
Mal,
Just for
Yes.
representation. Here
Wait,
she
we're on
we
this
should-
side now, right? So I'll be here.
go all out for a win this round, or should we hold back?
Does,
I don't think we should. I don't know. I mean, Aether Helix is going to go all out. I
Has
think.
it been over an
Do you,
hour
are you
since the
saying?
first
Do you
round
think we
started?
should just commit all of our forces
No,
to a
it's been
full
like 10
frontal
minutes.
assault?
Okay.
Well, what I'm thinking is
Then
Oh,
We only
do
have
we,
a
do we
limited-
spend our
Owl
spells?
and I
Yeah.
still have a long strider.
Yes.
Did you?
That's a
did we
good
figure
question.
out The,
Let me think about
those
that real quick.
boots
while-
make your speed base 50.
do you want
right?
to go a
Is
little
what we
more
decided.
defensive, let them play out their things, maybe even win this round, and then come back
I don't
to
know
the
if
third?
I don't know if I just want to throw it to them. you
Well, not
know?
throw it to them, but
Um,
play defensively and
I mean, I guess
play the
maybe,
long game
I guess
kinda
maybe
thing.
err on the side of caution. I mean,
Okay.
I can afford to go all out a little bit. Hey, GM, before Stella gets away, can I steal her boots?
She gives them to you. Yeah.
Sweet.
You've got her Zephyr boots.
How do they work?
you have her sneakers.
I sent them to Spencer recently, so I remember how they work.
Sick.
Yeah.
There you go.
I just asked, and you didn't.
Do we have
answer.
matching kicks now?
We do.
Oh my god.
Is that what you just asked me right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
that
I'm pretty
is.
sure I sent it to you, so let me find it really
Yeah.
fast.
No, you did. I didn't want to have to go through and find it.
I'll look for them really quick.
Couldn't
Give me
hear
just
you.
a second,
He was
y'all.
too focused.
Yeah.
A lot of horrible, weird shit Spencer and I have been sending each other.
Twitter's a great place to find horrible, dumb shit to send your husband.
You mean X?
Yeah, I think
Get
you
out
mean
of
No,
here.
X
with
than
that.
we can
anything
still call it
else.
Twitter.
I call it X, the app formerly known as
The
Twitter.
app formerly known as Twitter. Yes.
Thanks,
I
Valerie.
saw a good rebuttal that it's,
right
you know,
here.
he dead names his daughter. We can fucking call it Twitter.
Yeah.
That's what he gets.
Where
Do
the
you have
hell
a
is this?
desire to be anywhere?
Why don't
Paige?
you control
Or-
F?
What, Dawn? Wrong game.
Or did you start
Image.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
right
have to
about
scroll through all the images. I've
Speaking
sent.
of Paige, there's gonna be a Fallout epilogue
Epilogue
and
tomorrow.
Q&A tomorrow if you want to join
Nice.
in.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
more of just a Q&A.
More
not
of
really
just a
an epilogue.
Q&A because the game ended perfectly. in my
It did.
opinion.
definitive.
It did. I got a horse.
We went into the.
His name's
we,
Billy
we
the
went
Third.
like 1,000
Congratulations.
years into the future.
Yeah, we did.
Maybe I
Everything's
sent it in the...
Not much
Nice
has changed.
It
But
is.
they lived underwater.
All the radiation should be gone
Stupid.
at that point.
Here they are.
Other than
You went all the way to the
maybe-
Warhammer 40k Dark Future.
Yes. Other than maybe
California.
Shady Sands. That might still be a little radiated.
Yeah.
And Jacob thought we would go back on that.
Okay. The Zephyr boots. While you wear these boots, your walking speed becomes 50 feet. So it does not
Fantastic.
increase your walking speed.
Makes it base
makes
50.
it base 50.
Cool.
You can jump 4 times the normal distance, though you can't jump farther than your remaining movement would allow. Additionally, these boots have an enchantment on the soles that can suspend the user for a brief second mid-jump, creating a foot-sized jumpable surface. When you jump while wearing these boots, you can choose to create one of these suspensions, allowing you to jump again. You can create a total of 3 jump suspensions per turn.
So you can triple jump.
And then the flavor text says, I call that move the Jumping Triplicate Titan from Greta Go Run.
Good old Greta.
Anyways, that's how they work.
Okay, dope.
All right, you guys have all of your placements.
Just a
Are
reminder,
we?
you still have Long Strider, so yours is 60.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're very, very fast.
Are you guys ready
Do we still
to do this?
Do you still get the opportunity to cast spells on us beforehand?
Yes,
and
you do.
make them
If you have
happen?
any prep spells you want to cast,
I mean,
cast
I
them
would
now.
cast Kinetic Jaunt on myself.
You guys did
again.
not get enough time to short rest. So
Yeah.
just throwing
Figured.
that out there.
Yep.
Not enough time to
Twice
short
in.
rest.
I'm gonna be casting Kinetic Jaunt again.
Yep.
To increase it to 70 now. My walking
good.
speed.
You're zooming.
And that's it.
Okay. Then is anybody else casting anything?
No.
No.
Okay. You guys still have Long Strider, right?
Yep. So
Okay.
mine's 60.
Do you have Tobin?
Yes.
Okay. Tobin the Catbird. Okay then. We're gonna get into it then. Let's freaking do this. Everybody roll initiative.
Play that funky Persona
Sounds like,
music.
I'm gonna play.
sounds like the Danny Phantom theme.
It does sound like a Danny
Yeah.
Phantom theme. Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom. Well, it also sounds like Digimon Digital Monsters.
Oh my! Don't! Why did we have to be cursed with that? Grace.
It's because it's catchy.
I know it's catchy. I've been tormented by it for years by Grace.
No,
It
I am gonna
haunts my
coin
memory.
flip that
I
initiative
flipped
roll.
a coin.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
bad
boy.
initiative.
Oh boy.
Super bad. Much better. Oh
You
my
know
god.
what? I can do that too.
Sure can.
I have a whole stack.
This also low key reminds me of what's that song that they play during the baseball scene in Twilight?
Oh my God.
Supermassive
Yeah.
black hole.
Hell yeah.
baby.
Yeah. If I could play it, I would.
It's a dope song.
Yeah.
By the way, sorry for
Those
spoiling
releases have
Fallout.
great.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Someone
That's
in the
true.
chat was like, "No, I hadn't finished Fallout yet."
Oh,
so.
oops.
Oops.
Sorry, guys.
You haven't finished.
Our Fallout.
our
yeah.
game.
Oh,
campaign.
okay. I was like, that game's a long time.
No.
And
Like, get your shit together.
Spoilers from like 2000.
You
If
got
that. I think it was the late 90s actually. Where's this other die? You know what? I don't need it. What is it? D10. What one are these? I know I have them
Did I
all.
goof this again?
Okay.
Crazy.
I need to manually enter in Gwen because that's a thing. But anyways, let me get my auto initiative in here.
Did you never put in a Gwen
Nope.
sheet on
Nope.
No.
Dawn, what'd you roll?
level 17?
Ronan?
5.
Callisto?
Oh.
17.
Oh.
Mallory?
I
You
also
have more
rolled
decks.
17.
Wow.
And Gwen.
Dirty 20.
I gave in to
It
the
would
peer
not
pressure.
let me join
Huh.
the
Well-
campaign.
Well,
Weird.
It's not that I just kept forgetting. I
No,
tried to.
yeah, that's
It's
weird.
probably because you have
okay,
honeybee
Gwen is
in
up
it.
first. Select
Maybe.
all of the images with speakers, and that's funny because they're not speakers anymore.
Yeah. Rip Kevin McCarthy.
Instead, we have Hugh
It's
Man.
Gwen, and then weirdly, it is Sadia. Then it's Adrix.
Did you just cut the other twin off of
I
that
just
card?
folded it, yeah.
Oh.
Then it's
Ghosted.
it is down. It's
I'm
down.
done.
Down. Why'd you print Stella?
Oh, because Mia wanted to send in a meme.
Of course.
Or I asked.
That's nice.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
There's more illuminated manuscript.
As I
shit.
said,
I.
it was a jump scare.
Is it-
Thank you. That I am jump scared.
Yeah.
I'm horrified.
That's on my phone
I'm
now.
scared.
Hello.
I'm what the fuck? Oh my god. Thank you for that. I'm terrified. Okay, so it's Adrix, and then it's and then it's Callisto.
Dawn.
Yeah, it's Dawn and Callisto.
Oh.
I said it's
Did we all roll 17?
Yes.
Dang.
Huh? Uh-oh.
when your German friend has pants, and it's Saruman saying, "So you have hosen." That's what he says. So you have chosen death, but it says, "So you
Yeah.
have
No.
hosen."
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh, that's really dumb. Callisto, and then it's Mal.
It's another
so
Berwin
much
Tubes
text.
tweet.
Jumps onto the walls on all fours, then lands deftly on both feet in a fighting stance. Sorry, old habits. They called me Warwolf. Welcome to our community college's recreation center. Game of Smash? Why do they call you Warwolf? Do you ask the bird why it flies? Is this Javanesh?
Yeah, it's
Holy
Javanesh.
shit. And then it's
Our homie
Needle Deep.
Warwolf. Our good friend Warwolf.
Warbird.
Then it's
Warbird.
Zimone. Where's Zimone?
You took her
Where's
down.
Zimone?
There she is.
It's literally in his hand.
Yeah. You got her.
Then it's Ronan.
Is she creating a D20 over there? She's like,
What
boom.
the fuck is
dragons.
this, Spencer? The genital-free aliens? At last! Look at them. No penises. Nothing.
Can't play Mass Effect that way.
Yeah, for real. Those aliens got to be fuckable.
Grace, that was funny. Grace, that was funny.
Why do you sound
Genital-free
so
aliens.
That
so
just
surprised?
shows a lack of imagination, Grace.
Then it's Kippet.
The turtle's going last?
The turtle is
Damn.
last. And then
Mass
I
Effect,
guess
right?
I've got a
Oh,
Stella
yeah.
here.
You
Sword
don't need
fighting
genitalia.
tactic.
Fuck.
Don't show that to Craig, because I got that's in my Craig meme folder.
Mia, this is very funny.
Yeah.
This is real stupid. Okay. All right, starting at the top of the round. Gwen,
Get a
What?
Gwen.
what are you doing?
Let's see.
Just in case everybody forgot, Mage Tower. The rules here are there's a tower that is 30.
Yo.
Did I say 50 or 30 feet?
I don't know. How about 30?
It's 30. It should have been 30. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
30. Yeah,
Definitely.
Totally
I don't
30 feet.
remember. I think it's 30.
Yeah,
30.
it's 30.
30 feet. Because I'm pretty sure there's 3 levels to it. Each is
All
10.
that matters is it's easier to go up.
All right. 30 feet, and at the top of each one is a mascot. Your guys is the head of a statue named Von Reginald Von.
Yes.
And then theirs is a fractal squirrel because they're quandrix. So you guys bring that to the other side, and you get a point, and you win. So
Wow.
that's the game. That's the goal of the game.
What are we doing?
I mean, yeah.
Throwing spot.
I think you and me, we just need to charge. I'm gonna go for the tower immediately.
Who is this one right here?
I'll go for the bottom of the tower.
That
then.
is
Sadia?
So then you can maybe toss down the thing too.
What is a good saving throw that she should have disadvantage on?
Dex?
Dex is always like the best.
Yeah.
Dex or wisdom would be
Hey,
nice.
Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Because those
Could
are
you
kind of
adjust
the
my
most-
camera?
the most used
I have
spell saves.
some con
Okay.
ones, but more wisdom.
I got command.
Also
that,
some depth. So.
That's charisma.
Gwen is going to cast Hex on Sadia and do a Dex or declare Dex save as
Okay.
the one that she
So
or Dex.
hexed.
She's been
Hexed for
dexed.
Dex.
She's been Dex.
She's been dex hexed.
Dex.
Let's see.
You put that on her. I hit Dawn's
Yeah,
mini.
clinked. she
Dawn's
blocked
mini's
it.
made of metal.
Yeah.
All right, she is hexed. You deal extra damage to her, and she has disadvantage on her dexterity saving throws, which for any 5e purists out there, I do augment because the checks is stupid.
And then Gwen is going to cast invisibility.
All right, you go
Nice.
invisible. Can we also get a little invisibility on Gwen?
Not really, because I chose the square.
Oh well,
Can you put
it's
it
okay.
like on, like
Yeah,
around
so
her, like a hula hoop?
Yeah, like a poodle skirt.
There you go. Yeah,
Yep,
you're invisible.
Nice.
There we go.
Zoop.
And
I mean, Sadia and Adrix are probably gonna go, so we should go too. They've got Ronan, Ronan, Gwen, and Callisto to contend with. So
yeah, that'll do.
I thought Aether is just a mermaid.
yeah.
Yeah. All right, then it's Sadia. Sadia is going to. They're gonna go all out this round.
Yep.
They don't win. They don't win. So Sadia is going to cast Charge Through.
Had a feeling.
On me.
3rd level conjuration spell. It's on herself.
I know,
It's a
but is
bonus
she
action.
gonna? She's
gonna
gonna
blast
charge
you,
me.
You
bro.
bypass vortex sequencing to gain a brief surge of unstable kinetic speed. Sorry, I'm just kind of reminding myself because it has been like 3 weeks. When you cast a spell, you immediately move 40 feet forward in a line. Each creature within 5 feet of the line must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is pushed back 10 feet from the line and knocked prone. Then other stuff that doesn't happen. You can count 40 feet in a straight line from her to Ronan.
Which
Yep.
square?
That's
Like right
Sadia.
here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Cool.
Just before
So what
Ronan.
she's going to do is there's an alternate way to cast this spell. Not alt, but there's another way that something happens here where you can charge into somebody.
Is it Phyrexian mana?
So if you... yeah, it uses Phyrexian mana.
Is that
so
not
just-
DQ?
yeah.
Is that not
yeah,
a DQ?
I don't know.
Using seeing mana.
She reveals herself as a Phyrexian
She's
in
like,
a main power game.
Completed right before
win,
our
they
eyes.
win.
No! If you use this
Do anything
movement
away.
to enter another creature's space, you collide with the creature and your movement immediately ends. You and the creature must make a Constitution saving throw. So that's what she's doing.
She's technically not entering his space. She's entering the space right before his.
my
Oh, really? So
Yes.
she does enter a
It's
space.
literally
Has our
5, 10,
guy.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay, then
Ronan's
put her
in
right
this
there.
space here.
Ronan, you still. Then it's unfortunately the opposite. You are just going to get blown back. So just
Oh.
roll a con save.
She's already got her little
Oh
guy.
man.
Yeah, yep, that's fucking Reginald.
Yeah, I was about to
Von
say.
Reginald.
That's
19?
gonna be her in a minute.
Yeah.
What's up?
19
19. You succeed, so you are only pushed back 5 feet.
only.
And you don't get knocked prone
and you
either,
are not
right?
knocked prone.
There you go.
That is her
You like
bonus.
to
Bless.
money.
Hold your ground.
You've learned.
She is going to
I
use
did learn from
her
last time.
movement and her action to dash to go. Her movement speed is 40 feet because she's got some fast boots as well. 5, 10, 15,
Dang it.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65.
Going to the back.
Going to the back. And then 65. She can go up 10 feet, 75. So she's up 10 feet. That's the end of her turn.
Okay,
She
so
just
she's on the tower already.
She basically, just like her art right there, just flies through. Ronan gets shoved back, and then she immediately starts rounding around the other side. And as soon as she does, and she gets towards the back, the entire side of this crowd, you just see a flare of blue and green Quandrix students just going nuts. There's like, "Ah!" There's a couple of students that have the colors like painted onto their face, and a couple of other students are creating like helixes and various formulae in the air to cheer on Aether Helix as Sadia runs around. It is now going to be Adrix's turn. Adrix is going to see that Mallory is way the hell over there. And so is Dawn. So I think she's gonna try. Well, I'm not gonna explain my strategy. So can you move?
You could, if you wanted to.
No, I'm good.
Why
Let's
don't
see.
you?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can you move her here? Thank you. Then she is going to. Let me see here. I think she wants to back up. What's happening over there? So, 20-foot radius sphere. Gwen, Ronan, and Callisto.
Uh-oh.
Each of you roll a Constitution saving throw. She
Uh-oh.
is casting a spell. You can make an Arcana check if you want to try to figure it out, or if you want to cast a little something to counter it, you can do that too. But I'm not going to tell you what it is. DC 14.
Oh, I beat it. What
Is
is
she
it?
allowed?
Gravity Sync.
Gwen is invisible.
Gwen is invisible, but she's in the radius.
As a reaction to
Tobin needs to roll as well.
her
Oh.
casting a spell, I'm going to reaction Misty Step 30 feet forwards.
Can you can, oh, that's right, it's a reaction.
Because at one point we made a reaction.
Is it, oh, we just made it a reaction.
Yeah.
That's fine, where are you going?
30 feet towards the tower.
Can you move Dawn 30 feet closer?
Is it a
Nice.
spell?
5, 10, 15,
This is a spell.
30 right here? Right here,
Huh?
okay.
You gonna upcast her or are you gonna roll?
Oh, is it not
Get
a?
little
It's a
bit
fourth
of
level spell.
Extra.
And sorry, what is it for rolling? Equal to
Plus your spell modifier.
10 plus
You just have to
spell
be-
level, so it needs to be a 14.
Yeah, DC 14.
What save are we making again?
Callisto may counterspell it. So, just 1 second.
And sorry, you said it's my spell attack
Your,
bonus?
your
Oh,
spell modifier.
spell modifier, okay. Beats it.
Alright, it is countered.
Nice. Good job,
which-
Callisto.
That is gonna be her turn, because that's her action, that's her move. She doesn't really have bonus. Well, she does, she's not gonna use it. Dawn, Callisto, and Mallory, you guys are all at the same time. So, what are you doing?
Gonna cast Entangle on the tower to restrain Sadia.
Oh, fuck. So the whole thing is just entangled. That is
Very
cool as
cool.
shit. Does she need to roll a save?
Strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, she's a
16.
wizard. She can't have that high of a strength.
No. Well, she is the athlete wizard.
Yeah, I
though.
know.
She's a jock.
Yeah.
She shoves people in lockers all the time.
Yeah.
Knitting over there?
Huh?
Are you knitting over
I'm
there?
learning to crochet.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it is really funny to look over and just see that.
I was like, what are you talking about? You're like, get in there.
Are you looking up her stats, or are you looking up Entangle?
I'm looking up Sequence Denial.
Oh.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
That's what that does. It doesn't counter the spell. It just reduces the level or deals psychic damage for
It's
it.
a
That's
level
what it
1
does.
spell.
Right. But it's level 1 exactly. So Sadia is going to cast counterspell. What level spell is this?
Level 1.
Level. So it's counter.
Yeah.
Unless you want to counter it,
I can't. I already used my reaction.
but it's your turn. So you
That
get
It
an
is
extra
your
Right.
turn. We go.
She's gonna counterspell.
All right, cool. So she
Nice.
counters it.
Damn.
You counter her
All right.
counterspell.
Dig
You're
in
like,
and
We're going all out.
It is this mathematical battle as you are creating these vines out of sequencing up there, and she is trying to untangle it apart as you, at the same time of casting that Callisto, are stopping her untangling of your own spell to allow it to happen. And she just gives you this look of like. In the immediate moment, she thinks she's out of her depth, but then has to concentrate for a moment. She's like, "Yikes!"
I'm gonna move 30 feet towards the tower.
So what happens to her that
15,
she
20, 25, 30?
she's
Sure.
just like a
Do you want to
strength
end up
saving
next to
throw,
this guy?
correct?
Yeah,
Is this needle deep?
Go ahead, put me next to
That's
Needle
Needle
Deep,
Deep.
but I'm gonna look at Zamone and say, "Come on, kid, come at me."
She's restrained.
I am.
She goes,
I'm casting Compel Duel on Zamone.
Uh-oh. All right, wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
19.
Dang, she's wise beyond her years.
She's like, "You don't have to cast a spell. I'll do it anyways."
Well, come here.
Damn. All right.
That was the first level, so
She's
it's not
this
that
like
much.
10-year-old girl. She's like,
I am
Fucking go.
gonna
I'm ready to fight.
she's this tall.
Really.
I am going to move 5, 10. I have a 70-foot movement speed
she
right
can
now.
use- Sadia can use her action to be unrestrained.
Yes. So Sadia did fail the strength saving throw. So she is restrained up there. She's grabbed up by the vines. Sorry. Zephyr boots make your speed 50 feet. If it's
Oh, you know
not
what?
50
I'm sorry.
feet.
You're right. My speed is actually 60 because of the boots and not a Chardolin, sorry, kinetic jaunt. So I have
Perfect.
60 foot movement
60
speed.
feet.
Sorry,
Woo!
I added an extra 10.
You're quick.
Well, you have.
Long strider as well. That's why I have 70 feet.
Whoa!
Yeah. So I
That's
have-
awesome.
Let's see.
I will use my action though, because that was a bonus action, to pull out.
Cool. You
My-
pull out.
Yes, my
She's-
packed weapon.
Okay.
It's going to be a glaive.
Oh, that's cool as shit. So is it reach?
Reach.
Oh, love that. Love that. Just this inky, just.
And it's more just to
long-ass
get
blade.
to be able to do stuff from like a distance, just
That's
like
cool as hell. I
poke
love
from
that.
a distance.
Love that. That is awesome.
So I can get both Zamone and Needle Deep just.
yeah.
You're in my realm right now.
That is so cool. That is so
I'm not
cool.
gonna stab the
Okay.
child, but
But I might.
Shit.
I had an idea of what I wanted to do, but I think I actually want to save it. So
Okay.
I am gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
just create a black
50,
blood glaive.
55. 55 gets me to the base of the tower. Can I jump up? I have 15 feet left. Can I jump up
10.
to... I can jump up 10? So I can jump up 10.
Because of the Zephyr boots, you can go up 10.
Okay, great. So I use the Zephyr Boots to get up 10, and I don't provoke opportunity attacks because I have Kinetic Jaunt. I don't
Oh
think
my
these,
god!
I don't think these wizards are gonna hit you. No, yeah. Like I imagine it's like whistle blows and Sadia and Mel, zoom, and it's like two very different.
They both have Sandeva
that,
stance.
yeah, for real. Sadia's like a rudimentary implant. Atrix is like, you're packing a lot of magic for your size, girl.
Did you think you were special?
Can you really afford distractions right now? I'm gonna get up there, look
They're
down
making
at
Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I still have not watched that.
You need to.
I do.
I'm gonna get up there, look down at Needle Deep, and I say, we gotta stop meeting like this. Eventually, you're gonna fall for me, and I'm casting command. DC 16,
Hey,
wisdom
yo.
saving throw.
Okay, okay.
It's
okay.
grovel, is what I'm
Okay,
casting.
I
Wait,
think
wait, wait, wait.
Zamone's gonna counter
Wait, wait,
spell.
wait,
Oh,
I
what?
was gonna just make him fail, but oh wait, I already used my thing.
What level spell is command?
It's only a first level.
That's gonna get counter spell.
Fair enough.
All right. Zamone's like, nice try. He's on my team.
If
All
only
right,
she-
well,
if only she
that's a reaction burn, and it was only on a first level
succeed
spell,
the
so.
compelling
Actually,
rule.
sorry. And then after Zimone does that, she looks up at you and she says, "You talk a lot."
I'm in Prismari, baby! That's all we do! Actually, no, that's Silverquill.
Yeah.
Silverquill.
All right. John,
Silverquill
Corso,
was my
Mallory, you
second
guys good?
Yep.
I'm not
All right.
talking. I'm performing.
Oh, yeah, I'm performing!
Needledeep
And,
goes next, and he says, "Thanks, Simone." And then he reaches down into the earth, and he watches a bunch of vines go inwards as his arms begin to get larger and larger. And then breaking out from underneath the ground next to Dawn, you see these enormous vines and roots, and pull themselves out of the ground. You see this huge, like it's made out of like obviously sequenced sort of elements, but it is also entirely natural looking. This gigantic thing comes
Oh
out of the
my God.
ground, and as it arises out of it, everybody just starts cheering in the crowd. They start
feels-
going crazy.
Oh, he's taking upside
I'm
down
gonna
like
look over
Spider-Man!
at a ref and go, I can kill this thing, right?
You say that, they all look at each other, they look down, and they go,
I looked
It's
over,
dead.
saw that, I was like,
There's no rules that says the dog can't play Mage Tower,
and it just like,
or the bird cat, I guess. In this case.
Luminary just like, yes.
Yeah, for real. Now it's equal. You know, we've got Luminary and
Now?
we've got a token, and now we've got something to match its power level, right?
and then
Tobin and Luminary
the
can
crowd
combine.
from various Quandrix students starts cheering tree deep, tree deep, tree deep.
Tree deep. Bring his brother to the battle or something.
And that one has an initiative. It's going basically, I rolled for it, and it's like here.
Oh my God.
So anyways,
That high?
that's Needledeep's turn.
Where is it?
So
Before Gwen.
It's before Gwen.
So it's a tree deep in your ass.
Yes, it is a tree deep in your ass. Damn. All
Whoa.
right, it's fucking Zimone's turn. Zimone is going to.
Oh, Don, we're in danger. You look like that kid in that TikTok that's like, Alexa, play Jump in the Cadillac.
And he's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I fucking love that video. He just had to emote before he panicked and emoted.
Yeah, for real.
Who's this random fucking person? Oh, that's Kippick.
Kippick.
Where the fuck is my turtle mini? Where's
No,
my
we got
turtle?
I know. I was like,
Josh,
Who
where's
is
my
this? We got
twirl
the
mini?
Witherbloom student over here. This poor Witherbloom student is like, this isn't scrivening in symbology.
This isn't script. I'm not supposed to be here.
I've got a Subaru.
Okay. Zimone looks over and says, "You got them." And Needledeep says, "Oh yeah." And then,
shoot.
like the Kool-Aid
She's
Man,
making a move.
Zimone turns, looks upwards, and casts Dimension Door right on top of your... Wait, hang on. Let's count it out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90.
Dimension door is like what, 400 feet?
Oh, is it 500?
Yeah.
I thought it was 100.
No, Dimension door's insane.
On top of your thing. Just, she goes there.
Alright.
On top of your mage tower, she opens up a vortex, and you watch she steps in and then steps out on the other side, and the crowd once again, "Wah!" They start
Sure
going
hope she's
crazy.
only got one
She
of
looks
those.
down, and Sadie is like, "A little help," and she's like, "I'm working on it." That's the end of Zimone's turn. Ronan, it's your turn.
Get her, Ronan.
The little girl?
Anyone. I don't
Alright.
know. Just
She
keep
does
them from
not
getting
have
the
the mascot, but she is next to the mascot.
What does it take to pick up a mascot?
Action.
That's your action?
Action to pick it up, action to dunk it.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna cast blindness and deafness on I guess it's blindness on our two friends up here who are getting a little too close.
Sadie is
Okay.
like halfway up the.
Yeah.
You can cast
Hopefully
blindness
she'll
on
fall.
both of them.
She's restrained.
Hopefully she'll stay where she's at.
Yeah.
Simone used her reaction, I believe. No,
She just got her turn.
She just got her turn.
Counter spell.
Back.
What level were you casting at? Third?
All right.
Yeah, I've got some things I can do, right?
This feels like Sonic.
Yeah.
Making me anxious.
It's the
I'll call out to you, Mal. I can take this thing down like immediately if you want. But
I was like, what?
It's gonna take a lot of my ability.
That's okay.
All of my
Do what you
anime
gotta
level
do,
up
babe.
Okay.
I can grab the mascot.
I'm good.
Yeah, you just focus on getting that mascot.
Okay.
It
do you want
being
to
an
move it
action
all?
to pick up makes sense, but
Okay.
it does throw off my plan a bunch.
Sorry. Kippet's going to go next. Kippet is also going to charge through, but they are going to move 30 feet closer first. So towards
5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh, they are
25,
very
30.
being
Yep.
very offensive.
and then
this time.
5, 10, or I guess
40 feet count towards
10,
Ronan.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He can get between Gwen and
Okay,
Ronan.
so she's not gonna charge through them, but she will go in between everyone. So put her basically in the middle between all of them there. Yep. All three of you need to make con saves. It is not a targeted thing either, Gwen. It's just a area of effect.
Do
I wasn't
trust this
expecting them to
dice?
throw
No.
everyone.
Oh, and she does that thing again where she runs forward and then she slides on the ground and then gets inside of her shell
The
and then
Bowser.
spins across
What's the
the.
DC?
The DC is
Come on, Callisto.
kind of high.
What's the DC? I gotta know.
Got coin.
It's 13.
Oh,
Whoa.
It's a 14.
14. You did it! You did it! 17. Oh, because it's a con save. 17, you're good. What'd you roll, Gwen?
It's a 16.
19.
19. You guys are all good. You're just pushed back 5 feet.
All right, man, taking that way better than Mallory ever did. Good job, team. We figured out the strat. Don't let Mallory get charged through.
Thank you. I forgot.
All right. Callisto's there, and then Ronan, you're just right there. And then she is going to cast. What range is guidance? Touch.
Touch.
Damn. Well,
Give
Guide-
Ronan some
guide
guidance. Coward.
And isn't guidance a full action? Oh, yeah.
But it's a bonus action to cast charge through.
Ah.
Like some welcome
Kippet
to the
is
jungle
going
shit.
to use her action to withdraw into her shell, and she's going to have +4 on to AC and advantage on Strength and Con saving throws.
Nice. Is she considered blinded when she does that?
No.
so.
She can poke her little eyes
Damn
out.
it.
She's
Still
considered
counterspell
prone.
from inside that shell. Counter shell.
Yeah, counter shell.
Counter shell.
She does have dis on dex saves, and she can't take reactions. She can't
Oh,
counterspell.
so she can't counterspell. Sweet.
Okay, and then it's Nev's turn. Nev is going to...
Nev?
Sorry, it's not Nev. Nev is in the initiative on accident
Oh.
because I couldn't remove him.
Right.
He's
Instead,
back in the
it
cage.
is...
Tree deep.
Tree Deep, that rolled a 21 on initiative.
oh my god.
Look at how many fucking... Look at how much paper I have.
I know.
Oh, thanks. No, I have a thing.
Oh no. I don't like that he has a
tree
thing.
deep.
At least I thought I did.
Yo, he has a tree deep. Sure does.
They have a tree deep?
Yeah. That's the
I will use the Briar Hydra.
the Strixhaven way of saying they gotta
Here,
stick
you
up
want
there.
this?
You know, Professor Onyx, she's cool and all. She's kind of got a tree deep. You know what I'm saying? God, then my
God, I
boy.
wish that were me.
What's that Romeo and Juliet line where he's like,
Like that's Kevin, like, at the front of the
that I
thing, like-
could be, oh, that I were that glove so that I could, like, place my hand upon your cheek or whatever. You know what
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
yeah.
That, but the tree of Professor Onyx's ass. Oh, that I were a tree.
All right. So, as it
wishing
would
to
be,
be
this
the
is not a
friction in
trans.
your
This
cheek.
is
Yes,
strong.
exactly.
This is
That's a
an
Fallout
awakened
boy.
tree. there.
Not quite Shakespeare.
It is going to.
They're the same thing.
It's going to
Yeah, yeah.
slam you, Dawn. And
Fallout
instead of slamming
Shakespeare.
you,
Come on
it is
and
basically
slam.
going to try to pick you up and throw you.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
So we're going
Not
to do a
good.
grapple contest.
Come on and slam. And
Come
welcome
on
to
and
the
slam.
gym.
Oh yeah.
And
Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Get on the floor and jam. You see me on the microphone. Work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. Get lost.
I
lose
don't
your
like that
mind,
it's
get
so
unstuck
similar
in
to
the
this
overtime. Hey DJ, turn it up. Counter spell.
Counter spell slam.
Counterspell the slam.
I wouldn't have enough of that. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Roll a acrobatics or athletics check. I got a dirty 20. You're gonna re-roll that.
I rolled the natural one.
Did you roll your other coin? Or have you used your?
I haven't used a coin yet.
Then that's just your coin. Sorry, I like to flavor when you guys use your NPC ones that the NPC actually does something in order to help you. So you like
Well, you
think
can
of
flavor it. You can flavor it. Do
no,
it.
that's just yours. That's just your. Okay, you see Dawn, you see
with it.
Aurora in the crowd, and she's like, "Look out!" And you're like, "Ah!"
I'm still gonna get got. That's a 9.
You get distracted by the beauty of her.
Yeah.
If I had
Yeah.
a nickel for every time I'd grab Dawn, I'd have 2 nickels.
Grab
it's just weird that it
Dawn?
happened
Yeah, I
twice.
was gonna
Dawn,
say.
yeah. Grabs you,
Thank
Dawn,
you, Jordan,
and then
for
just
being on the
fucking
same
chucks you.
wavelength.
As soon
In the
as I
throat?
leave the hand, I'm Mrs. Something behind it.
I knew.
Nice.
All right, so it goes like. It's like, oh shit, how'd that happen?
Dawn,
Yeah, yeah.
Misty, step onto the tower. You got the height.
Hey, what's this?
You can get up to the top.
What's this?
A thing.
What's it called?
Dawn,
True.
Dawn, if you get up,
Okay.
if you get up there,
okay.
you can
Okay.
take an action, take the thing, give it to me. I'll be gone.
Okay, I'll do that.
Q or
I'm not.
C?
See,
I'm not Mrs. Something behind it unless we step up to the top of the tower.
you go to the top of the tower. You are up there now, next to the squirrel fractal.
Yep.
And that's not good.
For them,
Yeah, pretty much. Gwen, it's your turn.
Or something.
Gwen is going to send Tobin
Something?
in a
is Tobin invisible too?
a misty step.
Okay. As soon as you cast a spell, you will no longer be invisible.
It's fine.
This is the bog dog.
A grub.
The bog beast.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Bog dog. Should have been called the bog dog. Oh my god. Tobin all the way over there.
He's got a fly speed of
what did
40.
you
Oh yeah.
Oh, the crabane?
Gwen is going to look up and
Is it Tobin going all the way over there?
yes.
All right. So you didn't Misty Step.
Tobin did.
Oh, Tobin Misty Stepped. Cool.
He can cast spells. Am I familiar?
You sure can.
Gwen is going to try and put Simone to sleep.
Oh shit! All right, go for it.
Get her.
Let's see.
So we're gonna rule sleep in this. I'm gonna continue ruling sleep the way that we did before, which is you can roll the dice once per turn. If you're gonna cast sleep, you can roll the dice. I will tell you whether or not it will put them to sleep. If it doesn't, you don't have to cast the spell. So you don't have to cast it and go, didn't work. Fuck you.
right.
Yeah.
Boulders.
I am going to need
Yes,
D8s.
but you can't just keep doing it every turn and be like, I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna roll again.
I need D8s if y'all
Oh
have
here. I have 3 that you can borrow.
I have 2 right here.
Just put them there. I gotta
Put her there, pal.
okay.
I can get you some more if you need them.
No.
All my D8s are here at the bottom.
Here, there's another one. There's another one.
All right. Just also, I will let you know, Zimone does have
There's another one.
56 hit points.
That's doable. How many d8s are you rolling?
I mean, you could. Oh,
Especially if you upcast it. I don't know if you're able to.
Yeah, you can upcast it.
Okay.
Well,
It adds a
you're
D8 for
warlock,
every
aren't
other
you?
I know,
give you
I
one
know
more.
the spell
One
you can
more?
upcast,
Yeah.
but I'm just wanting since
there?
it's already said.
Boom.
Oh yeah, no, I don't care.
She's going to cast it at, so it's a second level spell. She's going to cast it at 5.
Okay.
How many spell points is 5?
I can't remember how many spell points is 5.
5 is
It's
7.
7.
yeah.
Gwen, all of Gwen's spells are like first level spells. So she's
We
got
would do-
a shitload of spell points left.
That's great.
I
That's
feel- I
what we
feel
were
you
saying
too.
when we were looking at Callisto spells. And Callisto just has so many first level
Yeah,
spells.
I know what that's like.
Look at this.
I've nearly filled up my fucking column here.
Oh, love
yeah.
it. You guys
I
are
have 2 more.
real magic users.
I forgot that the spell points are different, so I actually have 2 more than I thought I
We have
did.
to beat 56.
56. Counting dice. Sleep cast.
Sleep.
Good night.
Night night.
Night night.
I'm at 52.
Oh, so close.
Well, you can take it back.
Well, yeah, you don't have to cast it, so you can do something else if you want to. But damn, that was fucking
How many did you roll?
close.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 5. Did I count that right?
Isn't it
People are
5d8
saying that
at the
sleep
base?
is a first
5d8.
level spell.
It is a first level spell.
You said it was second level.
Upcasting it.
Maybe it was
I know, you're
upcasting.
upcasting it, but...
Well, I
Okay.
think it's 5d8 for the base, and it's extra 2d8 for every level you upcast it.
Right. I just want to make sure we're
So it's-
doing.
might be
7th
able
would
to
be
do-
second, 9th would be third, 11 would be fourth.
Yeah.
So I think you're missing 2
I'm
extra
missing
d8.
2 dice.
Yeah,
All right.
so you might be able to get it.
All right,
Okay,
all right,
here.
all right. 2 more
2.
d8s.
Gotta
What
go.
do you got at 52?
Try to string that out.
Yeah,
You gotta get 4. You gotta get 4.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's
Let's go.
So describe
taking
what
all these
happens.
back.
Tobin flies across the battlefield invisibly.
Yeah.
And then Misty steps at one point, and then is no
That's
longer
Tyler's.
invisible.
Or that's- yeah.
As this cat raven is flying its way over, weaving between the
also not
gigantic awakened tree. What happens?
And Gwen looks up. No, Gwen, no time to weep. Just go to sleep.
And Simone's like, "You talk too much. All right, I gotta go." Oh wait, you didn't cast it on. You casted it on. Who'd you cast it on?
Simone.
Simone from. Oh, you casted it on Simone, not Tobin.
No.
Got it. So she's up there, and she's about. Sorry, I had it completely backwards in my head. I forgot she was over here. You look up and do that, and she looks down. She's about to grab the mascot, and then she just falls asleep. And Sadie is like, "Damn it!
Oh, what? No counter spell?
I'm restrained."
And she's
And-
in
Oh,
the
she's
back
restrained?
too.
Yeah.
I thought that spell got countered.
No,
No.
she
Countered
countered
it.
her counter.
Oh, that's right.
She put a
I
counter
have-
spell
Oh,
on the.
Good job.
She put a
Callisto.
flusterstorm on
Holy
the
shit.
stack.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real.
She has about 5
Okay,
spell points
it
left.
is Sadia's turn. Sadia can use her action to try to get out. Oh, fuck. All right. Let's see if we got any teleports, because that's better.
Got another charge through in your back pocket?
Yeah.
I will counter spell that
Restrained.
bitch.
Does that mean
I'm gonna spell my Misty Step.
you have just enough for another
Let's try. Let's just use let's.
Are we trying to dunk everything into this round?
list.
Might as well, I guess.
Yeah, I think we're doing
Might
it.
as well.
So it's
Why
funny
have
because
to
she could
fight
do
another time?
vortex calculus, but vortex calculus blasts. It's a mini version of the thunder step, but she would blast Zamone away. So she's not gonna do that. So she'd be like, so
A worthy sacrifice.
I mean,
Anything for
anything for the
victory.
game.
Yeah.
She's gonna try to use her action first. Strength
Yeah,
16.
meets it.
All right, she gets out. She's got 20 feet to go. She has 40 feet of movement, but she has the Zephyr boots, so she's just gonna boop 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 hop up there. That was her action to do that. She only has her bonus action. Bonus
Hang on.
action, Baldur's Gate 3 shove to
Hang
wake
on.
up Zamone. I'm just kidding.
all
She can't do that.
shove.
Yeah, no. There's nothing else she can really do. She's just gonna be up there. That is the end of her turn.
So it says that for the duration, these plants turn the ground in the area to difficult.
Difficult terrain.
Right. She has the Zephyr
Nice.
boots,
Okay.
so she's jumping up.
Okay.
She's doing like the triple jump up to the top.
Actually,
Yes.
Just double checking.
Um.
I want to win. I
Gwen.
don't want to play another round.
yeah, right.
Hey, I want to make it hard. So, Gwen, it's your turn.
Gwen, you already went.
Oh,
Gwen
Gwen,
already went.
Sorry, I don't know
Say,
what's fucking going on.
I'll take
Yeah,
another
yeah, for
turn.
real.
Adrix.
Do
Okay. Okay.
Cast
Okay.
Time Warp. Gwen,
Think
take
it's
another
time.
turn.
Yeah.
Aggravated Assault. Untap.
It's time to cast
no
Aether
attack.
Helix.
Callisto.
She's popped.
Dawn.
Oh,
That's the range?
Roll. She just has to. Well, what's my range here? It says self. How far away is Dawn?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. 6, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95.
Well,
I mean,
and
if you
how
take Pythagorean
far up?
theorem into account.
Hang on. She's up 30.
She's up 30 and she's away like 95 feet. So,
So pretty much impossibly far.
Yeah.
yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, I bet
She's 100 feet away. That's in range.
No damn.
Exact 99. Pythagorean theorem said 99 feet. So
Sheesh.
fucking. Aether Helix. Roll an intelligence saving throw.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to see what
Throw
it
it to
does.
Tobin. Throw it to Tobin.
For costing the game?
Don't worry.
I just
my
want to see what it
intelligence
does.
is not
and
Okay,
bad.
sorry.
I just want to see
I'm
what it
assuming
does
you're
and then
gonna
decide
fail.
if I want to counterspell it.
I'm just assuming
My
you're gonna
intelligence is.
Let's not
My
talk too much
second
about.
highest.
Let's not talk too much about how good your intelligence
No,
is
it's
right
not-
before
it's
you
not
make the
amazing, but-
roll.
Yeah, we don't want to
Jinx it.
write a check our ass can't cash. Or our brain.
I mean, that's gonna fail no matter what.
Okay, use the second coin.
Let's just use the second coin. It's the same roll. It's the same
Damn.
thing.
Wow.
What is it?
Can this be counterspelled?
11.
Can this be counterspelled?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have.
Could have.
Dawn failed to save already.
I wanted to see what it did. That's more than anything.
Now is not the time for experiments, Callisto.
Yeah,
Cool
it's
looking spell.
You no longer have priority.
Roll
You
Arcana.
can't cast
Roll
Counterspell.
Arcana.
Can I also roll Arcana?
yes, you can.
I don't have counterspell. I just to know
Whoa.
things.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
You have 3 coins.
God. Wait. Did you roll a 1?
Yes.
And then flip 1 to re-roll the 1, but flip your other one
Well,
because
'cause
you
I-
rolled a 1?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy. I just realized you did that. I was like, whoa, that was nuts.
That's very Quandrix of you.
Yeah. Oh, so I get this, but I can use this. God damn it. All right, what is it?
14 plus.
Like a million? Because you're the wizard. You're the wizard.
Yeah, plus 8, so 22.
What'd you roll, Ronan?
Got a 12.
Oh, you don't know much about the spell.
No.
This is a 6th level spell. That's all I was going to get you.
Okay.
Dawn, you are
I would
up
never
there,
have been able to
and
use.
suddenly you feel your entire body not seize. You don't feel your muscles stop moving. You just suddenly are just stopped. And you just are up there as if you were frozen in time itself. It is not a panic you go into. Your thoughts actually slow down a bit but you feel you go into almost this meditative state around you as as the rest of you see Dawn suddenly encoded with a bunch of glowing runes and lines and strings about her body that sort of like hold her in place, frozen. Roll initiative.
Uh-oh. Is she swapping sides?
Uh-oh.
13. There's 2 of me.
Another Dawn appears in the center of the field. You watch forming upwards out of almost like magic and data at the same time. But this version of Dawn is almost like this entirely blue hue that is sort of see-through at the same time. And there's sort of like a
goatee.
yeah. She sort of like almost glitches a bit in existence, but then the form sort of stabilizes as she looks around. Her eyes glow. She says nothing as Dawn is stunned. You are this
that?
new Dawn that is on the side of Aether Helix, basically.
Okay.
You cannot speak, so here, let me read the spell.
This is bad. This is really bad.
This is an opportunity for you to still continue to play. It's just that you're
It's very
mine
good
now.
that you got
Mine.
the other twin not to be on.
Because they could do it each.
The creature must succeed until save there becomes
Don't
stunned. The
think it
creature
really
is stunned at
mattered
this
though.
spell
They
is
still got that
encoded
extra
in a
slot filled.
fractal helixes from their body
That's
and
true.
forms
They would have had an extra.
normally within 5 feet,
Extra.
but because they've formulated their spell, they can choose wherever they want.
They use their learn
So if you guys
point?
if you guys ever learn the spell, it's within 5 feet, but they're special about it. The fractal functions as a copy of the stunned creature, except it appears blue and translucent. Its creature type is a construct. It cannot speak. It does not require any. It can't speak. It cannot speak. It does not require any components to cast spells, and it obeys orders from you. The fractal is also incapable of forming decisions based on the stunned creature's memories. This fractal harbors all the statistics and abilities to the stunned creature, but has no literal attachment to the stunned creature's thoughts or feelings. For example, the fractal can cast command, fly 40 feet, and do a backflip, but the fractal cannot be made to command its least favorite person in the room, fly 40 feet to its lair, or backflip in the direction of one of its true weaknesses.
Okay.
And the flavor text says, some Quandric mages prefer to study at twilight, watching their experimental equations trace glowing trails against the encroaching darkness, which is the actual flavor text on the actual Aether Helix card. So that's basically it. You're a construct form of yourself that is you, but you can't really act in your personality.
Just so you know, I sent you a message for just a quick question.
Yes,
When it says
I have more.
Yeah.
when it doesn't use components. Yeah, so does that mean spells that require components can be cast?
Yes. So if you have something that requires a material component, you no longer need it.
That's crazy.
While you're in this construct form.
Yeah.
I have 2 questions that
Yes.
hopefully Callisto would glean from that high-ass Arcana check. What sort of action economy does it take to command the construct?
It doesn't require any kind of action economy. Instead, there's almost it is a non-gamified direct link. The person basically obeys
So
the
it's
other
a, so
person.
it's a free action.
Basically, yes, but the way that I want to rule it is that Adrix is effectively telling you, go get our thing and get it. That's it.
Get
That's
'em.
all they have to do. That's your goal.
Right, but do they have to do that like on their turn, or can they just do it whenever?
They cast it and they give her the command.
Got
and
it.
That's it.
Okay. Second,
It's a
is this
one
does this spell have concentration?
Let me check.
It fucking should. Just putting that out there. But
No, but the construct can be brought down to 0 hit points, and when it does, the other the stunned creature is no longer stunned. The construct has half the hit points that you have.
okay, how many hit points do you have?
38.
Only one construct can be active at a
So
time, though. So
that's-
so Adrix can't keep casting it. They can only do it once.
It has 19 hit points.
Got it. That's still too many.
Okay.
No, sorry. 9 plus.
It's half.
Hold on.
It's so funny. They just close to you, just kind of just do a little tap and it's gone.
I'm here.
Yeah, target Callisto next time, Adrix. She's so powerful.
I
Kind of is though.
I planned on either casting it on Dawn or Callisto based on where they were. So, funnily enough, I would have, but Dawn was in a more advantageous position. So, anyways, that was there another question? I feel like, oh yes, I had
Yeah, my secret question.
Yeah, all those greased concentration spell.
I don't think so.
That'd be silly if it was.
Yeah, for real.
Ah, I've been hit. My puddle of poop disappeared.
Whatever.
My puddle of
Vomit.
McDonald's fried oil has disappeared.
Sweet and sour sauce.
My Mambo sauce disappeared.
Mambo number 5.
I was more wondering if there was
Sorry, no one
a
gets that 'cause
romanticization
I'm too old.
with it.
oh probably not.
Great song.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Then that's it.
Jordan, it's a meme.
good idea,
People
though.
know it.
Valid. Very
Maybe
good
they
for you to
do.
bring
Maybe
up.
they
I
do.
just
Anyways.
want to like double check just to see.
Okay, so there's now a new Dawn on the battlefield,
Dawn.
who
A
is
new
funnily
Dawn.
enough going in kind of her normal spot anyways. It's just Mallory and
A little-
Callisto
yeah.
go, and yeah.
What is the command?
Sorry, you can keep making your save at the end of your turn.
Oh
Okay.
my god, okay,
That's
cool.
it,
I was looking for that. I was like, is she just stuck forever?
No, she's right here.
We just have to, yeah, we just,
Dawn's
that's,
dead, you guys.
yeah, that's
She's
our
like,
Dawn
oh
We
my
now.
got new Dawn.
What
She's
is
in
the
a
directive?
magic.
Dude,
Dawn.
Get
Because it sounds like I get the directive at the beginning of the spell, and
yes.
then I'm just
The
going to focus
directive
on
is
that.
get Reginald
Like,
Von
there
Von
is-
Reginald Von Von
So just get that, and then head
and
back.
dunk it and get it
Okay.
back. Yep, that's
Over
the goal.
here?
Oh.
If you by any means possible.
Okay. Of course, but I'm just saying that is the focus.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Dawn has dead or alive, and it goes,
Yes.
I was looking at the initiative.
Okay. Dawn, it's your turn. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Dawnstitution.
it'd be really
Con-
funny
a
if you
con
made
save?
it and just that
a
entire
intelligence.
time.
Sorry, intelligence saving throw.
Where the fuck was that earlier? 22.
22.
Oh, good job,
Holy
Dawn.
shit.
I rolled a natural 20.
That's amazing. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to.
Good job, Dawn. Good job.
Where the fuck was that earlier?
That's the end of your turn. You're no longer stunned, but the other. I'm gonna have the other one still be there.
Uh-oh.
So they're both still there. You're just 2 Dawns. So the other Dawn is just like.
Double Dawn.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Okay. Callisto Mallory.
I know what I want to do.
Go for it.
Okay.
I
So
spent
now I'm playing good Dawn and
Oh
bad
my
Dawn.
god. You're
I
playing
can
the
be your
evil
devil
twin.
or your angel.
Mallory is going to. How much does it take to get to the top of the tower? I'm already up 1. I'm already up 10 feet.
Right. You have the Zephyr boots, so it just takes 30.
It
So-
takes 30 to get when
Because
I'm
there's
on
10 feet for each one.
So you're 20 feet.
So it would take me 20 feet.
Yep.
Okay, got it. So I'll move 20 feet. Action, grab the squirrel.
You got
by
it.
its scrawny little neck. And then, and so I'm at 50.
Okay.
I knew I should have taken Misty Step at some point.
Yeah, that's funny enough. Also a spell I don't have. Very odd.
Can you just Urza's Rage the squirrel?
I've already used my action to pick up the thing.
Game over, fuckers.
It's like the General Grievous eyes, like
DQ.
burning
It's
out.
really funny.
It explodes into like
No, it
sparkles.
just gets to it and just...
Just a column of flame
Short little thing.
ascends into the air.
It's like we give you style points, but
Yeah,
like
but you're DQ'd.
Painbow's DQ'd.
No.
If you want to put a reaction like that to the person who cast it, they'd be like, "What's
Pretty cool. It's pretty
Damn
cool.
it, I want to get away from here.
Adrix is like,
Huh? Wait.
Normally, hold on. I'm sorry. I need to see how something works.
that's okay.
Yeah, Callisto, if you want to do something, go ahead.
Oh.
But
Hope you guys are cool with my sudden retroactive spell rulings
that's fine.
from the spell that I wrote 3 weeks
so
ago.
Zamone's asleep,
Yes.
Simone is asleep.
and Sadia's
Sadia is like about to grab.
magnify gravity.
Oh
Like
no!
right over here.
Yeah. Zamone's gonna be like, wow.
Oh no.
Simone fails. She gets yeeted.
Blasting off again.
The mascot needs to roll as well.
Oh,
Reginald?
Reginald needs to roll, and so does Sadia. Sadia needs to roll a
you know
concept.
what? I wasn't aware.
Sadia
It's
rolls a
Technically a
10.
creature, I guess.
Sorry, I have to.
You good?
It's okay. Sorry. I'm like, it just means that they it's their speed is halved.
Oh, I thought it pulled them.
That's
Oh.
why I've been.
Magnify gravity.
Oh, it's
You're
Magnify.
thinking
Sorry, I'm thinking about sinkhole.
the other one. Yeah.
Yep, you're good. Okay.
okay.
Magnify, you're good. So, Zimone gets pulled into the floor a little more.
She does take damage though, so that's
Okay.
why I was trying to put it away from Zimone because it's a 10-foot radius.
Oh, did you not want to target Zimone with
because
it?
she's asleep. Yes, I
Got
don't want her
it.
to get
So then
damage.
it's just going to hit
Sadia.
Sadia. It will also hit the mascot. The
Okay.
mascot's immune to damage. So,
Oh,
There we go.
its speed is half.
oh, damn. Reginald, no.
10 whole damage.
10 damage to Sadia. She's fine.
It's like, ow.
Yeah.
And her speed is halved.
And her speed is halved. Good to know. Until the end of her turn.
Yes. Next turn.
Well, until the end of her next turn.
Yes.
That's awesome. That is very cool. She's good. I can't carry it.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
I can't carry you either.
Yeah.
I can't carry it for
can't
you,
carry
and I
anything,
can't carry
yeah.
you. I just
is
can't do
Reginald
shit.
Vaughn's speed reduced too?
I mean, it's already.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Mans can't move anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's close to. I can't
Man,
carry
I
this
really
team
want to
anymore.
get the fuck away from this tree. Because I don't think it's just gonna pick me up and throw me to the other side of the field out of courtesy.
it is 30 feet tall, so it is like eye contact with you.
If normally my mantle of inspiration, I can't target myself with it. How many exhaustion points can I do to change that?
Ooh, whoa. Say it again.
I can't target myself with mantle of inspiration to give myself like 30 feet of movement or movement up to my speed immediately. How many exhaustion points do I have to spend to change
So
that?
you're trying to give yourself 30.
No, I'm trying to give myself a reaction to move up to my speed immediately. That's 60 feet.
Holy shit.
How many are spell points, exhaustion points, bardic inspiration, dice? I don't know. How do you want to roll this?
I'm that's gonna cost you 5 exhaustion.
5?
Exhaustion. That's one hell of a play that you will have to exert yourself over to do.
It's not worth the cost, though.
Is it?
I'm not going to be able to save against anything if Homeboy or if Adrix decides to Aether Helix me, or anything. If anybody decides to do
can only
anything to
do
me,
that once.
I will.
Well, she can only do that
well,
once.
but if anyone decides to do anything to me,
sure.
if I have
Yes.
-5 to everything,
Yep.
no way.
Yep.
It's not worth it.
Where are you? Like you're trying. What are you?
I'm trying to get the fuck out of here, and I
Well,
don't have any teleportation or
Can
anything.
you pass it to Tobin?
Tobin is right there.
Yeah, but Tobin's not going to act until way the fuck over there. And Tree Deep is going to get to go before Tobin. And
Tobin's invisible.
Is Tobin invisible?
No, because you cast a Misty Step.
Cast a spell, I think I...
Mm.
Okay, so...
You do see, like, Dawn, like, pulling away the...
No, yeah, I see
Thanks,
I
I
see
know.
you're there, but, like, your turn's done, you
Yeah,
know?
I know, but I'm just saying.
But, like, what's
I just
your
wanna say
speed
the
right now?
flavor, 'cause
30?
I'm thinking of the flavor. Of
No, it looks super cool, but, like, what's your speed right now?
My normal speed.
Yeah, 30?
Plus I have Misty Step, but...
Yeah,
I'm more
I mean,
useful,
I
I think,
could-
to take out that
No, that's
tree.
what I'm saying, but I feel like as soon as that tree goes, it's gonna go for me and pick me up, or take the mascot out of my hands and play keep away with it. So,
Valerie, come on, man.
If only the tall lady was still here.
I take it back. I'm not taking the mascot.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm casting another third. Sorry.
What,
Damn it.
what are you
I'm
doing?
trying to get this guy to get rid of this shit. Is he concentrating on this spell?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
We gotta get rid of this thing.
Yeah, I can kill it next turn.
Okay, but it needs to die now.
But that's the thing. That,
I mean, okay, if you really want to kill it, that's
no,
fine.
I'm just saying,
but I
I
feel
don't
like
think
if,
that you can just take it out.
okay, but okay.
But-
I will. You know what? I will grab the mascot. Fine, then I will grab it, and
Okay.
I will move down 30 feet to get to the bottom.
Okay.
And then I will move. I only have
Because
20 feet left.
you're basically falling, I'm only going to count that as 15 feet of movement because you have to jump, and then you get one little step at the bottom to stop from the
Okay,
Zephyr boots that
so-
stop you from taking damage.
So it was 20 to get up.
Yep.
15 to get down. I have 25 feet left.
Okay.
Oh, that's not much. It's more than I would have had though. Is that right? 20, 15? That's 35. I have 70. No, I have 35.
There you go.
Okay, sorry, math.
You're good.
You know, I would go down this way instead.
Okay.
Move, Nancy. I would go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
And
Needle Deep is going to get. Is there a space for you to not get an opportunity attack?
I don't provoke opportunity attacks because
That's
I
right.
have
That's right.
Connect
You're
on.
cool. You're cool. Sure.
And okay, no, I can't do anything else. That's my turn.
Okay. Then that is going to go to Needle Deep. Needle Deep is going to try to stop you, and is going to. Let me get his stats here. He's gonna cast Entangle, starting at you, Mallory. So, you also need to make a Strength saving throw or become restrained.
Got it.
Sorry, she's too far. She's too far.
Nope, that's an 11.
Okay, you are restrained as you're running, as you jump and start to move. Needle Deep is like and holds out his hand. The tree sinks into the ground and is gone.
Is Entangle concentration?
It is. So
Then can you not concentrate?
that's what I just
on-
said. The tree just went
Oh,
into the ground.
okay.
It's gone as it goes inwards, and all of the it almost transforms into the ground, and then it like moves with it, and then grabs you out of the ground. And it's just like as he's trying to stop you.
Gotcha.
It is Zamon's turn. Zamon is asleep. Ronan, it's your turn.
No, sorry.
Oh, it's
I
your
never
turn.
took mine.
Right.
My
Go ahead.
Evil darn time.
Yeah, go for it.
You didn't have to remind it.
Is this not dusk instead?
Yeah.
Yeah, dusk's
Oh, yeah, this is dusk. Right. The she's got red on this side and black on this side.
Yeah.
Sorry, white on this side, black on this side. It's actually swapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ayo.
Um,
What's What's this?
Probably
That's Tobin.
action to dash
Okay.
That's your
towards
okay,
the
so-
tower.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet to get up to it.
Okay.
You don't have cool boots, so it's
No,
half speed to go
I'm
up.
not
Does-
gonna do
Twice?
that then.
Does Dusk walk past me?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I trip her using my opportunity.
You know what? I love that. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Cool.
Nice.
Just stick out your foot.
Counter this.
Yeah.
I pushed her.
Counterspell my
Counterspell this attack.
Duck have.
17.
Half of what you have.
Okay.
What's that?
17.
17.
Um,
Dusk, roll a dexterity saving throw. Oh no, wait, you just
Well,
need to
you-
roll a hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so instead of doing damage, you want her to fall prone?
Yes.
shield.
Shield a trip!
Yeah.
Damn.
She's running, and you stick your foot out, and she's like, whoa, and does like a front flip forward, and keeps going, you're like, what the fuck?
Hey, listen, it didn't cost you anything.
I know it didn't.
She's at the base of the tower.
Okay, can you move her up there for me?
Use my other-
Thank you.
She used the first level spell. That means she can't Misty Step.
Correct. How much speed do you have left?
It was 45 to get to the
15,
base.
So, right?
Yeah,
15.
45
Yeah,
to get to the
I
base.
had 15 left, so not really much to do. Much of
Yeah,
anything with.
unfortunately, no.
I mean, that'll be probably be the end of her turn.
Okay.
then.
Kippet is gonna go and not be in a turtle shell anymore.
I didn't get to go.
I'm sorry. I fucking went to the next thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're good.
Ronan, as you start to run across the field, Mallory gets entangled by this spell, and you are the only. Everybody else is sort of like moving. You see that you run by Dawn, try to trip her, and then keep going. But as you're the only one in the middle of the field currently running, strangely the crowd just starts like, "Wah!" just like going crazy, and you look over and you see there's a bunch of Silver Quill students surrounded by Mina, who are all just cheering for you and like a crowd. But the entire crowd sort of caught on to it. So as you're like running, you're like, why the fuck is everybody?
I'm just
But
running,
you do
guy.
notice Mina in the distance.
It's just like,
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on him.
Ooh, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm also going to do something else because I just reminded myself about a thing, and I went back and replayed the entire session that we've done and gone, I should have put this here. So I've had this rule in the background that is crowd inspiration that works like bardic inspiration, meaning if you do something ballsy or like crowd pleasing, they cheer you and you get a bardic inspiration. I'm going to give it to Mallory because of Mallory's move to like you got the mascot and started running down the tower.
Could I have retroactively added that to my save?
Sure.
How much is it?
It's a D8.
It's a D8.
What did you roll for your
I
save?
rolled an 11.
An 11? So his save is 13. So just get a 2.
Oh yeah.
2.
If
If
You-
that
you
might change what you
Yeah,
do.
I'm
then,
not going
Ronan.
over there.
So
why I
Mallory,
asked.
you
Mina, but
you're
not from the
running
middle.
and you get enveloped by the weeds and everybody's cheering on for you and you look up and around and you see not just Prismari students but you have this enormous audience
Oh,
before
no.
you. All
Oh,
of them
man.
cheering you on and
Ego.
moving along. And as soon as you get grabbed, they're all like, "Oh shit! Oh, she's not gonna." They all kind of look at each other. There's
Yeah.
this feeling of like disappointment coming across them, and then you.
No, I'm not gonna let him down. Mallory is going to like wrench with all of her might
Yeah.
and basically like do like a flaming spin out of it.
It burns away some of the weeds.
There we
burning
go.
away, and Needledeep's like a bit of his hand also burns
Yeah.
because he's like controlling. He's like and everybody's like and they all go fucking crazy
Throw a
as
little
you do
wink
that.
back at Needledeep.
Yeah, that is sick as fuck. All right, so you're not
Appreciate
restrained.
it. Appreciate it, Ronan.
No, you're
Sorry.
good.
You are still surrounded by 20 feet of
Yeah,
difficult
sure,
terrain,
difficult
but
terrain.
you are not restrained.
Sounds good. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it. Thank
Cool,
you for
cool.
going back on that. I
No,
appreciate
no,
that.
of course. It was more. It was more of a. Oh, this was a mechanic I wanted to do.
Right. Yeah. Dope.
Ronan's gonna instead cast Reduce to Memory on Dusk.
on Dawn.
On Dusk.
On
Dusk.
Dusk.
Okay.
She has disadvantage because she's a construct.
Dude, I didn't even pay for this. Oh my god!
This is so dope. This is so dope.
Sorry, it's not. It's a con save.
Okay.
That's so dope.
Fucker, that is so good.
Of what?
Of 16 at dis.
Okay.
Dis.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a 16.
Turns it into an 18. 4.
Okay.
Sheesh.
What happens, Ronan?
Man, you guys remember Dust?
Who?
Who? Huh?
Let's see how
Barely
much
even knew
damage
her.
it takes.
I want you to describe how this, if this kills
Oh my
Dust,
God,
I want
yeah,
you to
yeah.
describe it.
That's sorry, I'm trying to find how much what type
Mm-hmm.
of damage it is. It's 20 damage.
Oh, just
20
enough.
thunder damage
Oh.
on a yep. If this damage reduces a creature to 0, they fall unconscious and the spirit appears over their body. You're a construct though, so how does that work?
No, it works. I'll describe that in a second.
Uh-oh.
So, first of all, I want the first description. What do you do, Ronan? What does this look like when you cast this?
I think it says that it's like either the material is like a piece of scroll.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he like pulls it out of his pocket and it like ignites in flame and disappears, and then the thing of dusk starts to do the same. The construct.
Plarg,
That's so dope.
with the dean
That's so
who
dope.
invented this form of magic casting in the distance, who is blind,
Single
but is
tear.
everything's being sight read to him. He's like, yeah! Single tear, yeah.
Someone's casting your spell, bro.
So the funny
Describe,
thing is,
describe it to me. Sorry.
the funny thing is there's now like a spirit of dawn
Yes.
above.
So what
the
happens
body.
is you
my
turn
God.
and you pull out the scroll, it disappears, and as dusk, I suppose, is running, you watch as she separates into multiple pieces, and there's these strings of light connecting her, and there, for a moment she glows and nearly just eviscerates. But as she does so, she reforms, and there's now this stone statue version of Dawn.
Oh my God,
that,
you've been immortalized.
Like literally looks like the statues that we have behind, but the pieces are conjuncted apart from one another as she like slowly forms back into herself, like still in this pose. The statue is now under your control.
Oh my God, that's so fucking dope.
That is gonna go still on this initiative.
Yeah.
It is no longer yours, now it's yours.
Sheesh.
That is so fucking cool.
Oh my God, that's nuts. That's so cool.
It's a spirit statue. Sorry,
This is the worst spirit statue too, because the spirit statues are supposed to be like they're the memory, they remember and they like give knowledge based on their, but this one has none.
It's the memory of something that has no memory.
Yeah, so it's just like it's
Xerox
there.
of a copy.
I was told.
Yeah.
I was told to capture Von Reginald Von.
I was
That's it.
told to do one thing. I casted shield one time.
Yeah.
Is there
Stat block
a
for.
stat block?
Yes, the spirit statue mascots have a stat
Oh,
block.
just put a mascot.
Oh, I don't know if that's one of
In the
them.
chat. Wait, a construct of a person?
Yes, this is weird,
Oh,
but I
you just
love it
look it
so
up.
much. Oh my
Construct
god.
stuff.
I know.
There's a
Oh,
statue of
like
you.
in there.
Yeah, it doesn't come up.
That moves.
Even as mascot, interesting.
Mascot's not
I mean,
a,
after
an
all,
option.
identity is only a construct.
Whoa.
Wow.
How, like, warped is it? It's like a copy
It's
of a
not.
copy.
It's not warped really. It
Spirit
is
statue
actually.
mascot, I found it.
I have it.
Oh,
If
you have
anything,
it
it is.
too?
It is a
Sweet.
perfect
Oh my God.
stone statue of you. It's just that, like,
God.
its
Yeah, it's pretty
neck
cool.
comes down and then detaches from like the rest of its body. Here, we can see like this light underneath.
Yeah.
Its arm is detached next to like the hand
friend.
that is like
New
it's almost like
mascot.
broken, but it's like floating pieces at the same time. So it's like disjointed.
Hey
But,
guys, we should use this as our mascot instead of Von Reginald Von.
just
Von.
fucking Dawn.
Yeah, sorry. Now it's Don Reginald Don.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got a fat minute before it goes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while.
But
yeah.
because she was in the pose of like running, that's like the pose it's like stuck in now. So it's like its arms are always like kind of like pointed forward.
Dang, it's always ready to go.
Yeah. When do you need me, boss? I'm ready.
I'm only good at following orders.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Is that the end of your turn, Ronan?
I could move.
You sure could.
That's hilarious.
God, I love that so much.
That's amazing. That's so fucking cool. That is much better than charming me not to. That would have also been cool, but this was much more
I'm
fitting.
gonna go here. And
All right.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Cool. All right, Kippa is next. Kippa is going to. Oh boy.
Kippa,
oh
good.
goodness. Kippa's going to cast haste on herself.
say give up.
Where is she?
Right next
She's
to you.
going to, if you counterspell me again, I swear to God. No, do it. Go ahead.
Hey man, it's par for the course. You've been
No, it's
counterspelling us.
fair, it's fair, it's fair. Go ahead.
I don't have enough points.
Oh,
Oh, bummer.
um,
Jesus.
I'm only counterspelling because you're counterspelling.
Fair enough.
So Kippet is going to move all the way to the top of the tower.
Can I use my reaction to trip her?
Trip it.
Roll attack.
Trip it.
Roll attack.
Do it,
Look.
Callisto. Natural 20. Natural 20.
Kippet's got quite the AC.
I'm manifesting
I
it.
mean,
Go for it. No,
manifesting it.
I think it'd be awesome
Critical hit.
if you did.
Oh god. We lost one.
it jumped.
Lost.
It's
I
10.
think we lost
I think we lost something.
10. Unfortunately, that misses. But you hit. You stick your foot out, but she's just so hard that you're just like, oh, like she nearly trips you, if anything. She runs forward. She gets to the top of the tower. She's hasted, but that was her action to cast haste, so she doesn't actually get. That's how haste works, though.
Yeah, you get another
But
action
can't you only
to
use
attack.
you can only use your haste action to do
Move.
Right. You can only use it
Something.
to attack, disengage, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. Use an object sounds like grabbing a
that does
mascot.
sound like
that's
using
what
object.
that
She grabs a mascot, and then that's the end of her turn.
Got it. Good to know.
Top of the round, the fucking tree is gone.
The fucking
Gwen.
turtle has
It has haste.
Yeah, she's
That's pretty dope.
has the mascot.
It's that
Yep.
video of the turtle like scurrying away on the tile. Or that duck that the guy like sets down and he's like,
What's going on with Sadia right now?
Sadia is she was about to grab the mascot. Kippet got there first. She is currently half
Restrained?
speed for a while.
that's right.
she's
That's right.
speed, her gravity has been magnified. She's really slow. But she's at the top of the tower with Kippet. Zamone, Kippet, and Sadia are all on the top of the tower, like being like, nope, nobody push each other off.
well, Simone is asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwen is gonna cast Hold Person at level 3 and get both of them.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nice.
So they both are reaching for the thing. They go,
So you're
Well,
gonna
I
cast it on
think Kippet has
Kippet and Sadia.
yeah. And because I'm doing that, I'm gonna drop the hex.
Okay, drop in hex.
Fucking useless, goddamn hex.
I know.
Shouldn't have used. Why did I say dexterity? That was fucking tough.
That's all right.
Okay, Kippet's gonna roll first. This is wisdom.
Yes.
Come on.
She has +4. That is a 11. Then so I
Fails.
think she's held. And then Sadia also has
Very-
a +4,
Very clutch. Very clutch.
and she rolls a 7.
Oh my
That's
god.
rough. That's rough.
When?
They're both like,
Holy
we
shit.
got it. Let's go. Ding!
Damn.
Let's just like freeze.
That is brutal.
That's the end of your turn.
Gwen is going. Tobin is going to fly 5, 10, 15. And just sort of like be pacing with Mallory.
Love that.
Just to, like it'd be like a
For sure.
like
My
one of those
escort.
football tosses if we had to. Yeah.
So good.
A pitch if the need arises.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's Garuk. Yeah.
And then
I think that was the game I wasn't there. I don't recall that one.
Yeah. That one was Mia's.
Yeah, why is there like 4 of everybody? Separate
Gwen is trying to hide from that one.
Very nice,
It's
very
behind
nice.
the tower.
Right. Yeah, Dusk is
I have
still there.
2
Dusk is our
bonus
friend.
actions. What can I fucking do?
I thought the same thing. I was like, oh wait, hold on.
Dusk is gonna last like until you decide Dusk isn't here anymore. That Aether Helix construct only lasts for a certain amount of time. You're forever now.
It's our
You
mascot
fucking keep
now.
this in your room if you want.
You've burdened
Oh, that's
Dusk
weird.
with
Yeah, that'd be-
with
You can make her
existence.
like a backpack holder.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my
Shelter
turn.
steps.
I got nothing.
So it's a wisdom save again.
Hat rack?
On
At the
it's
end
now
of their
Sadia's
turn?
turn. At the end of her turn, she can make a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 4, so that's a 7.
God, man.
She is still held.
Holy shit.
It's gonna
Play
be
of the game.
Adrix's turn.
Everyone's in various
All right.
modes of
They have
hell
the
up
yeah.
there.
They have the mascot. That's bad. Adrix is gonna move forward 30 feet towards your guys' tower.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Hi,
30.
ma'am.
What level spell did you cast, Hold Person?
3rd.
Third.
3rd. Okay. So I'm gonna upcast. I'm gonna make sure this is how the spell works. Hang on. Dispel magic. Choose
What
one
is-
creature, object, or magical. Oh, one creature. If the spell is 3rd level or lower, so I need to roll unless I upcast it. I'm not going to. I'm just going to roll 10 plus the spell's level, so 14.
What does monologue tax do again?
Monologue text says that when you use a spell as a bonus action, the next spell that they cast costs more spell points. So if a creature casts a bonus action spell, you can be like, you're too quick. Your next spell is going to cost more.
Okay.
So she's going to cast Dispel Magic on Kippet.
Is she gonna roll?
She's going to roll.
Silver barbs.
Dispel Magic!
Nice.
Alright, so Dis,
Yes.
her bonus is +5! No, it's not. Sorry. Adrix is +8. That is an 18, so that is a
Damn.
success. But you can give somebody
Yeah.
advantage.
Who wants the game?
Is it
Now.
someone within range?
Yeah.
It's one of you guys.
Give
Unfortunately.
it to Dust. Look, all we gotta do is punch Kippet in the face hard enough to make him drop concentration, and they lose a turn. I'm just pointing that out.
That's true. That is
Very
true.
I'm taking a huge gamble with
Yeah,
that
yeah,
haste.
the haste is a gamble. Some people only have haste. They don't have kinetic shot, long strider, mixed with Zephyr boots. All right, we only get so much out here.
I mean, it's only served me partially well so
No,
far.
you're fine. You're fine. I'm just saying. Okay, so Dispel Magic on Kippet. So Kippet is no longer held. That is, but Sadia still is. Dawn, it is your actual turn, as well as Callisto and Mallory, and then Dusk will go after that.
I'm gonna move on the tower, be right above.
Give advantage to run in.
Okay,
Needle
Needle
deep.
Deep.
okay.
You.
You're gonna go down 10 feet.
I probably won't.
You're just gonna be on top of
Okay,
it.
then
top
we're
of
gonna
it.
give it to
30 feet.
Dusk.
Okay.
Hell duel.
Which
Wow.
is you.
Nice. Get him. Get him.
What is this? Wisdom?
I believe so. Yes.
Also has a +4. They all kind of have the same stat block. They have some differences, like including like their species and stuff.
I'll do.
It's a 14.
Yeah, it's wisdom saving throw. Come on. Skip the one.
I have no spell slots. Spell points.
That's 14.
14.
You need 15.
Nice.
He's like, fine. I'll fight you. All right.
Good job, Don. Good job. It's a bonus action, right?
Is a bonus action.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was an action.
So we just need Kippets and just has concentration with haste.
Currently, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is, I just kept
Cast a bunch of
spamming.
magic missiles.
I don't have the points for that, but if I just kept spamming cantrips,
spamming cantrips.
Oh my
so
god.
cast a little bit.
I
of
like that you say spamming because you know it's annoying, which is just I love that. Callisto's like,
Look,
All I
they
can do.
just gotta roll like below 10, you know? That's all they gotta do.
yeah, it's true.
When we get extra damage on our cantrips, you might roll really high.
She just dies. Just kidding.
Oh, well, we can pull punches though.
Break her
Yeah,
nose into
yeah.
her brain.
You can pull punches to do small.
Falls off the
small
tower
damage.
and
Good
like
lord.
crunches her spine.
Okay, I will go
You know,
down.
I'm gonna pull a Shadowheart and
about
cast
the middle
a
of the tower and just-
Man, that is really the Baldur's Gate turn when you run out of spell slots. You're like, all right, got nothing else.
Scary and new fire. All right.
Yeah, for real. Everybody in the party.
All those fucking elves just have
The firebolts.
16 plus 8, 24 to
That
hit.
hits. Okay.
Come on.
She has a +1. You can just do 1 damage if you want to.
Come on. Come on.
She has a +1, so she has to roll a 9. Oh my god.
Let's go. Let's go.
She's like, Adrix is like, Dispel Magic. She's like, I'm good.
Let's fucking go.
And then she loses guys. She's like, oh shit. Fuck. I'm so tired.
With one cantrip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go about halfway down the tower, and I'm gonna have my turn there.
Those are 10 feet falls. Do you have any way to slow your descent?
Not really.
Then go ahead and roll an acrobatics check for the first one, because it would normally be athletics, but this thing is like you only have a very small amount of space to stand. So
It's like a jungle gym.
Yep. Except for the very top. The very top is flat.
I rolled a natural 1 plus 2, 3.
3. Do you want to fall or take damage?
What's the difference?
Yeah, what's the difference?
Huh?
What happens if I fall?
If you fall, you'll go all the way to the bottom. But I will say that you.
all the way to the bottom.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean,
You
that's
won't
my
take any
point
damage.
for going down.
Yeah. You, Dawn, you're like compelled duel, and then you jump, and you slip. You're like, oh
Oh my god! The whole crowd's like,
ooh, shit!
I'm like on the down.
Needle Deep's like, fool! And starts running towards you.
oh god.
All right.
Wait, do you still have an action, Tom?
I do technically still have an action, but
Do you want to do anything?
You should
well, I'm at the bottom now. I'm right next to him.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
fell
yeah.
right next to him.
run.
Just tackle him.
Yep.
Just
Punch him. Just punch him.
Throat punch.
yeah.
He's not dead.
He's a
Either
dryad.
Helix,
He
your
can't,
fucking
He can't be throat
throat.
punched. He has photosynthesis. That's why there's so many dryads on Arcavius. There's 2 suns. They're like, oh.
On my thing, it's grasping Aether, but it's arms of Hadar.
Oh my god. All right. You fall, hit the ground. Oh, you are prone, by the way.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm good.
He needs
like
to make
Hollow Knight.
a save of some sort.
It's you know what it is. What I imagine is it's like Splatoon. You hit the ground and it's like ink just like spatters underneath where you hit the ground.
Wait, no.
Making a straight saving throw.
Okay. It's the DC.
15.
Needle Deep is a pretty good strength. Well, good compared to everybody else. He does have a +2.
Whoa.
That is a 16.
Okay. That's a save. That's fine.
Okay. Mallory?
I moved to
That's
there.
half damage.
That's 70.
Ooh, running. You did the difficult terrain. Yes.
Oh no, I didn't.
well,
You're right.
that might matter because he's Needle Deep's about to take damage.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
hang on.
okay. I think I was like right.
Half damage.
Oh no, I was next to Tobin.
yeah,
What am I
yes,
thinking?
yes.
I was
4.
way closer.
4.
4 necrotic.
Okay, well, he has to roll a 9. Oh my
roll?
god. I rolled a 5.
Oh my god.
So,
and
so
Tango's gone too?
fucking
Yeah.
as he's compelled as you run over, and then arms of Adar, and he's like "Ah!" as he gets hit by all of the
My
ink.
God.
It like splatters all over his face, and he can't concentrate on his spell as the entangle
Sheesh.
is gone.
So good. Okay.
So run.
All right, so yeah, so I can move 70
Do
feet.
it.
I was in the completely wrong spot, so I need to recalculate myself. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I'll end up right here.
As you start running, it's not enough to give you a bardic inspiration, but the
Definitely.
crowd is like, "Whoa!" as you
Mallory's
start
like,
to
Mallory's
run.
like skating
Yeah.
across the field, Shadow the Hedgehog style,
yeah.
doing like little doing like little tricks and shit. And then as
Just
she's
Ramona Flowers.
kind of, and as she's got like the little squirrel clutched by the neck, and she's like, she's gonna look over at, she sees everything happen. She sees Needle's taken care of, Simona's asleep, magnified gravity, they're still held. Oh, and they're both held.
No. Kippet is not held.
Oh.
Kippet got dispelled magic, but they're
right.
they're sleepy from the haste because the
Right.
firebolt stopped it. So
Oh, right. So that they're stunned. So the only thing left is fucking Adrix. And Mallory looks, and
You
as
both
she
look at each other across
skids
the
to
field.
a stop, she looks at her and says, "Fall."
oh
I'm casting command.
the fucking
Fucking the
lich
lich,
from
yeah,
Adventure.
fall.
Okay, this is
DC 16.
DC 16.
Wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw. Okay,
For grovel.
+4.
+4.
That's a 16.
Oh,
Damn.
It's only
Damn.
fitting. This command, I don't think it's worked once. You know,
Sorry.
it was a neat idea.
It's like hold person. It's like sometimes it doesn't go off, but when it does, it's so fucking good.
It was a neat idea when I took it. I'm gonna hang on to it. Maybe it will come in clutch.
Never know.
I will, as a bonus action, then give. Who's next? Who's coming up? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
she's gonna.
How far away do you have to be for Bardic Inspiration? Is it 30 feet? I feel like it's 30 feet.
That's so stupid.
Go get him, Dusk! It's like I'm a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah.
Setting out my Pokemon. Bardic
I
Inspiration.
choose you, Dusk.
Bardic inspiration. Oh no, 60 feet. I will look at Ronan and be like, Roni, take them out.
Okay.
Pointing at Adrix. I believe in you, please. I'm begging you. You're my only hope.
All right.
That's what she'll say. She'll like, help me, Roni. You're my only hope. Princess Lay eyes.
Whoa. It's Dusk's turn.
Get him.
She has advantage.
Yeah, you gave it to. Oh my
Yes,
God.
because
run
I gave
and-
it to
and
Ronan, and
tackle
Ronan
it.
would. I probably
God!
won't use it.
Ow!
Dude, what the fuck?
You can't counterspell a fish.
Yeah, carry this, you filthy wizard.
But just jumps and starts grounding
Oh
pounding.
my
It
God.
was my own creation.
Technically, it's the counterfeit.
Yeah, it's gonna. It
what
has
you
a
get
slam attack. So it's gonna go. Just go hit her.
Whack him.
These magic spells are being cast. The announcer overhead
Has
is like,
advantage 'cause of
you know.
Okay.
Ooh, Dawn takes a nasty fall. Mallory runs across the field with the mask on in hand. Aether Helix unable to keep up as they were. And what's that? The the statue is. Oh!
Adrix has
Adrix takes
been
a-
folded.
Adrix just goes like this, just fucking falls over. Yeah.
The 17 hit.
17 does a hit. Yeah! Everyone's like, ooh! Adrix takes a fucking punch from the statue.
Sucker punch.
Takes 3 damage.
Ow! Dude! It's Needledeep's turn. Needledeep has to do something with you, Dawn.
Yeah.
So,
You're starting its turn in the Ardents of Hadar, right? Gotta take cold damage, I think.
no, that's
No.
Slimy Tentacles.
Oh,
Whatever that spell is.
You're right.
Ivar's Black Tentacles.
Right. Apologies.
Where's
should
my
know better.
Needledeep stat block? There it is.
I am prone.
You are prone. You are indeed prone.
Yeah.
There's not really much you can do here that's not going to be really silly. So he is going to, he's just going to he's just going to whack you on the head, I guess. That is a natural 1. And then that is a 14. Advantage because prone. So 14 on the first one, and then the second one is a
That's a
crit.
miss.
Oh, ouch.
Is a crit.
Oh my God, just punching.
It's just a fight now.
I'm just saying, y'all, if there's anything you
I
can
mean,
do
I don't
about,
think I can do anything about the crit.
if there's anything you can do about Adrix, I can dunk this.
I will just
next.
keep casting
Compelled to-
cantrips.
Not
Sure.
concentration.
My
Whatever you
2
need.
cantrips.
14
I can
bludgeoning
try and
damage.
put her to
Force
sleep.
damage, sorry.
Ow!
I mean, it worked so well last time.
He's like, stay down.
How many
Simone
spell
is still
do you have?
asleep. Ronan.
Maybe Ronan can do something.
She's having a nap.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're
Enough?
a million.
Yeah. All I have is first level spells and
Fair enough.
cantrips.
Fair enough.
I have 4.
Spencer, before you take your turn, I'm going to do a meme really quick, and I don't want to interrupt you.
Okay.
I really wanted to use Doomblade on
damn.
the big guy.
That would've been.
but-
I'm sorry. I
It's fine.
I left him up. Jacob took him.
I know. That's what I'm.
I
I'm
got
fine,
you.
I'm just-
You'll
Okay,
you'll
it's
get to use it.
it's Zimone's turn.
Aw, she's sleepy.
Oh, bless her. Bless her. She's listening.
Okay, all right.
Oh, I feel kind of bad now.
She's up there.
Yeah, no, actually, you know what? I don't
I
either.
think it's the best place
For
for
real.
a child.
Oh, we shouldn't patronize her. She's good enough to be a Strixhaven
Yeah,
student.
She's gonna like corner us.
No,
and be
I'm
like, I heard you
saying
were talking
it's better
shit.
she's asleep than
Oh,
being
than
beat up
being
by
beaten to shit by a bunch of older
statue.
people. Yeah, for sure.
They don't ever specify how old Simone is, but in my Strixhaven, she's 14.
Oh God, we're picking on a 14-year-old.
She's young.
Are you worried that they're gonna come
I'm
after
worried
you?
that Adrix is gonna do something to stop me.
Okay.
Because
I'm
literally
gonna-
all I have to do next turn is run up there, use my action to dunk the thing, and we win.
Have they taken their turn yet?
They're going to before me.
For you.
I don't know if there's anything you can do, but
I could try to blind them. I also have darkness, but they could move out of it.
it's true. It's true.
I'll try.
Or you could put me in the darkness.
Could do that.
And it's concentration.
Yeah.
Then you can drop it as soon as it's.
I mean, she could just run out of it.
I could just run out of it.
Um,
Provided Mal has enough object permanence to remember which way the tower is.
Yeah.
With that -1 wisdom, it's not looking good.
Yeah, that's
Oh
the
my
announcement.
god.
With
that
that
-1
-1 wisdom,
It's
it's,
like,
not looking good.
-1?
We did a scan of your stats.
I'm
You
sorry,
know
does
how all of you
Mal,
operate.
does Mal still get confounded by peekaboo?
Yeah.
She
Where'd
pretends
Ronan
like
go?
she isn't. But
She's like, I knew you were there.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
she looks she's like running and she sees Adrix and it's like, oh my god, Ronan isn't anywhere. Ronan! Ronan, please do
Then
something
your
about Adrix.
world goes dark.
Oh jeez. And then it's like, wait, no, where'd
Ronan's
Adrix go?
gonna cast invisibility on Mallory
Ooh.
and hope that no one counters it.
So I have a spell that's not necessarily counter spell, but something I
Okay.
can do.
Let's hear.
Would the mascot also be invisible or not? Because it is technically a creature.
Is the mascot something? Is the
Floating?
mascot an
Yes.
object I'm carrying?
The mascot also becomes invisible.
Cool.
Okay.
If you can be in the pants of somebody that's invisible, or you can be held by the person, you can become invisible.
I can.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
we're just friends. But
Yeah, it's weird when you cast invisibility
she
on
could,
Ronan.
but-
Mina also gets invisible. It's really weird. It's really strange.
She's in your Mal.
I'm sorry, she's
I was
so
saying you
pretty.
cast it on invisibility on you.
I'm joking.
She's so pretty. I can't help it.
She really is though.
I can't blame you.
Who was it? Was the one that flirted with her too? That was not Ronan?
Stella.
Stella.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like, compelled her with
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Alerted
It was-
is a word for
I
it.
was into it.
Okay, so the only thing I can do, which is just one more thing I'm going to do, it's not going to be super helpful right now, but I'm going to do two things. Well, it is going to be actually really super helpful.
For you or for
Look,
me?
I just want to say, you guys been killing it. You had some cool turns
Oh, yeah.
here.
Fair.
I do have to shit in your dinner a little bit right now because
Right.
you're about to win, and they don't want that to happen.
Sure.
Right.
So here's what's going to happen. Sadia is going to cast Counterspell.
Okay.
Sadia is held. Sorry. All three of them are
All
stunned.
three of
Hang
them
on.
are stunned.
Oh, there's only her.
It's only Adrix.
It's only Adrix. Oh, I can't cast my cool spell. All right, it's just a counterspell then. It's just a counterspell from
okay.
Adrix.
All right.
I
Well,
wanted to cast Divide by 0, but it's
Aw.
fine.
and just make Ronan an irrational number.
Yeah.
Get fucking zero summed out of existence.
No, Divide by 0 is third level as well,
Uh-huh.
and it's a reaction to a spell being cast. You don't stop the spell from being cast, but for the next minute, you make it so that nobody can cast it
Right.
for the next minute. So
Right.
everybody within
So
120 feet.
nobody can
I
cast it.
see.
Yeah, so it'd be like that invisibility's fine, but any future invisibilities are not
It's
allowed.
literally the block move in Pokemon.
Yeah.
No. For real.
Yeah, stop. All right, is that your turn,
The
Ronan?
opposite
Well-
of
Mallory's
Dawn when she
invisible?
got- Well, no,
Mallory's
Mallory's
not
not
invisible.
invisible.
Because of counterspell.
Counterspell.
That was your thing.
Unless,
I
No?
mean, I
All
think
right.
she is invisible.
in my mind she is.
You go to cast
In my
invisibility, and Adrix is like, nope. That's what she says. She's like
No.
trying to get around this.
Now you're just like
spirit.
got your hand on my shoulder, like Miles Morales. Hey,
Sorry.
it's fine. You tried. I appreciate it. The freaking Ajax. They're attractive. I don't like them.
They're
Sorry,
around
I have
our
some
age.
spells in my inventory.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it would work.
Yep, that's my turn.
You probably shouldn't.
Okay. I mean, aren't they the product of a spell? Who knows how finite they are?
No, you're allowed. It's okay. It's fine. You guys are adults.
Fuck run and find
It's
out.
only weird. Anyways,
You say fuck Ronan?
fuck Ronan and find out.
I mean,
Hey,
Well-
Adrix is a merfolk? I mean, like,
around.
what's even going on down there? Is this a
let's not-
merfolk
You've seen
wait
Shape
for
of
that.
Water, right?
Is this a merfolk with a, like a
No,
tail
no.
body, or do
She-
they have legs?
They have legs. She has legs.
they have
It's a
those-
Magic the Gathering merfolk.
Well,
Right.
because there are merfolk with no
Yes,
legs in
yes.
Magic the Gathering.
She is more of
An
a
Ixalan.
person with fish scales and
a
bits coming off their
Triton,
face.
kind of.
I would say more Triton-like, but technically merfolk.
Sure.
I believe Ixalan merfolk have legs.
Well, she's from Arcavios.
Well,
So do the Arcadian variety.
Kip it. is sleeping and now is no longer
Even
sleeping.
though
Top of
she
the round,
has a
it's Gwen.
spell right
Gwen.
there.
Why
Okay,
is- why
Gwen
are they no
is.
longer asleep?
Because haste.
Kip it.
It's
Oh, I thought it was.
Callisto sniped them.
Yeah.
Made them lose concentration.
Ignis, fuck!
Gwen.
Spam cantrips. Stupid.
That's all I got.
I know, it's funny. It's great. I
Okay,
love it.
so she already counterspelled, so that's fucked.
Counterspell gets.
Yep, she doesn't have a reaction.
She won't until the start of her next turn, which is coming up.
So
Kip
Gwen.
it is no longer sleepy though. Kip it does have a reaction.
Got it.
So Gwen's gonna-
Yes. Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
But does Kipit have counterspell?
Yes.
Okay.
And what does counterspell do exactly?
Counters the spell.
It's 2 blue mana. It says counter
Yeah,
target
yeah.
spell.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It just stops.
It's a
the
reaction
spell.
to a spell being cast, and if it's 3rd level or lower, it immediately fails. You still cast the spell, and you still spend the spell points. But if it's higher than 3rd level, and it's not upcasted, then they have to roll DC 10 plus the level of spell in order to counterspell it. And if they fail it, then it doesn't.
And it's an ability check, or it's just their modifier,
Yeah.
right? Their spellcasting
So what
modifier.
you could do
for the
to
bonus.
potentially get out of a counterspell is upcast your spell
Right,
to make the
that's-
DC really high.
Sorry, I ran out of counter.
so Gwen, this
And
is
silvery
dumb.
barbs.
Gwen has 18 spell points, and she wants to throw everything she can into this sleep.
That's
to
like
put,
a level. That's
to
like a
put-
10th level
to
spell.
just coma her.
You want a ninth level? You want a 9th level sleep, Hendrix?
Yes.
How many do you have?
18.
You could 9th level.
You're gonna put her in a coma? Oh my god! All right, all
Gonna
right.
sleep
You're
forever.
gonna
How many
need some
D8s is that?
You might just want
Okay, so it's
a
5.
dice
never-
calculator
I
for
can roll
that
it if
one.
you want. I can roll instantly if you want.
It's
That
5,
teacher's
and
never gonna
then
remember anything anymore.
It's 2 for every.
so
extra
sleep
level.
is a first level spell.
First level.
Yes.
So, you
So-
get 8 times 2, 16.
Yeah.
21d8.
Yeah, 21
that's
d8.
right.
That sounds about right.
I can check our work really quick.
So if you reduce that Adrix to 0, they wouldn't go unconscious. They would just no longer exist.
Oh no! We murdered.
Yeah, 9th level slot. Sleep will affect 21d8 HP.
Well, you can roll 21d8, or I can roll it. It's up to you.
It's gonna take forever to calculate.
It'll take forever to
but
parse out with dice.
I
rolls.
will.
All right. I will not. I have no reason to fudge this at all. But let me get her hit points because she's higher level than the rest
She's
of
also
them.
taking damage.
She has taken damage.
She took
That's
3.
true.
damage.
Oh my god! Imagine
Could
that.
it?
Imagine that makes the
She took
difference.
3 from
Okay.
Dusk.
66. 66.
That's where she's
I'm
at right
sorry.
now.
And she has 69 hit points.
I was gonna say
She has 6.
Go.
I have it in.
What's
as
she doing
70
later?
I have it in as 79 because of the temporary. I just added the temporary on top of what they already had. So I'm minusing 10 from what they have in order to give them.
Sure.
So it's. Yes, 60.
I didn't personally.
But it's
do that.
60. So 66.
And
Okay.
21.
21d8. Here
Don't
we go.
Crash your computer.
Whoa, that's a lot of dice. That is 86. She's going to try to counterspell
Okay. All right.
it.
Yeah. Sure.
Counterspell in 9th level.
Or Kipit is.
Kipit's going to try to counterspell it. It is 9th level, meaning that the DC is 19. It is a magic ability check, whatever the fuck that is. So 5. So
They have a 20.
plus 5. So they have a 20.
They have a 20 to their stat.
No, they have you get your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
added
do
to it.
you? For counterspell? I didn't know that.
Do you not?
I
your-
thought it was just
It's
the
your
modifier.
spell modifier.
Oh.
I think it's just the spellcasting
Then plus
modifier.
3. Then it's just plus 3. So 16. All right, here we go. That is a 14 to
17.
That's wow. So as Gwen peeks around the corner and you throw your purplish magic over, it's sort of resembling like dust as it hits Adrix, and it's going across the battlefield, and the announcer is just like, and Gwen Grisby casts a sleep spoon, and it's like in slow motion as Kipit is like trying to unwrite the spell as it goes, but it's so big and massive and complicated. She's like, what the fuck?
You just did the spirit ball.
Kipit is more not afraid that she can't counterspell. She's more afraid that Adrix is gonna die. It hits Adrix, and Adrix just immediately hits the ground, eyes roll back, unconscious in the deepest sleep ever.
Good lord.
I wish
It's not
that.
over. It's not over.
God, I wish that were me.
Oh my god.
You just get hit with a spell and fall asleep. Oh, sorry, hang on.
Yes.
Aether Helix.
Yeah.
Good night, Aether Helix.
It is.
How tall up is the
Is our
feet.
theme
The
now?
tower?
How tall up is the tower?
It's
30 feet.
30 feet.
Oh, I'm out of points.
Oh, bummer.
I'm just gonna try.
Blasted everything on that. It wasn't good.
Gwen is just gonna like sit down in the
Yeah.
grass and be like,
As Ajax is just on the ground.
And you're still
Snoring.
concentrating on holding.
All right.
"That's it. That's all I got."
It's Sadia's turn. Sadia finally gets her fucking turn. Oh, wait.
Is she
no, no,
held?
no, no. She's
She's
still held, right?
Yeah.
Damn. What's the DC on this?
15.
It's wisdom?
Yeah.
Plus 4. 6. She's still held.
Sheesh.
Holy shit. Ajax is asleep.
We've taken out pretty
Don
much
Callisto Mallory.
everyone.
I mean, I can get up there and win the
Go,
game.
Mallory. Do it.
Yeah, just do it.
I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20,
And she's already used her
25.
reaction.
25.
50
I'll go
all the way to
over.
the top.
I will give Gwen the biggest kiss on the forehead and immediately and be like, "You are amazing." And then I will Zephyr boot up there and then
You just do like a triple jump up to
with
the
my
top.
kinetic jaunt, like
And
little fireworks.
you just
free
see
step.
3 real sleepy people up here who are just one. Sadia's held. Simone's asleep.
Simone has a pillow now.
And Reginald Von's up there like, oh, hello, Mallory.
Hello, Reginald. Mallory will hold up the squirrel and then boom, dunk it.
You dunk it downwards,
Crack its
and there's
neck.
this huge.
The squirrel explodes.
Yeah, the squirrel explodes. There's just this immediate, like the whole crowd like holds their breath, and as soon as you do like a twirl and throw it down, and Kipit like jumps to try to stop you. The tower explodes upwards with light, and the whole crowd just goes wild. There's a lot of anger in the crowd. There are a lot of people who are pissed off. You can feel the
an
energy
upset,
from
baby.
just off.
We just
People are
2-0'd the
pissed.
tournament favorites.
Yeah, you guys
The
have.
fucking 16th seed.
Callisto's like,
Just took
I
down
am
number
a
one.
quadric
we
student.
just
This is gonna
got
be fun.
they
Yeah.
just got America to
Craig,
the
can
World
you fix
Cup.
my camera? Craig.
Callisto's gonna get
Yeah,
blown
Yes.
from now
Thanks.
on.
From the chat. Blew everything in one go. Heavy sleep as a result. Seems about right.
Hell yeah. You guys have defeated Aether Helix. People start running down into the field. Javanesh flies over towards you guys, and he it is you can barely hear each other. You're like, holy shit. Simone wakes up and she's like, what happened? And Javanesh goes to you guys he's like, whoa, dude, you did it! You totally fucking did it! Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Oh my sons! And then your various friends also suddenly run down into the field and find you. Aurora finds you. She like meets you with like a hug. Mina finds you, Ronan. She was like, that was amazing!
I didn't do anything.
That's not true.
Is that true? You did so much!
I did that.
I ran back and
I did
forth
that
a couple
run. Did you see that
Because
run?
of you, Ronan.
We have a statue now. 'Cause of
Javanesh
you.
goes over and finds a bunch of jitter juice and pours it all over.
Celery is devastated.
melting.
Nora and Wu runs down as well, and she finds Callisto and Mallory, and she's just
Yeah,
like, "You
my
guys,
Ruby."
what? That was incredible!" All of your other various first year, the second year students, you all recognize here Rampart, Kethend, and all of your fellow classmates are just beyond stunned, and they're going nuts. Instant barbarians. They are going crazy that you guys beat this like legendary
Yeah, for
team
real.
from Strixhaven.
Second years.
Is-
Second years.
They all start
second years,
cheering it. They all
second
start
years,
cheering it.
second years.
Is,
No,
is
Pain
Killian
Bow,
around?
pain, bow.
Killian
Pain.
is here, and he's
And
caught
Killian's
up in
here?
it. Dina's here as well, and they're kind of like that, mad impressive. I was on the edge of my seat, I gotta be honest. As Dina is like throwing leaves.
Wow.
Dina's
Yeah. She's like, yay! You guys did so good!
Oh, thanks, Dina.
And yeah, you guys and you guys go all out and celebrate because the next game is in like an hour or something. You guys clean this out
It's like,
pretty
it's in
quick.
an hour?
And
Not
we
hard
gotta
enough.
wrap this
We're not
shit
playing.
there's a point where you guys are at the Bow's End Tavern, and you guys are enjoying like this post-victory feast. As people have been buying
Bunch
you
of
guys
muffins.
drinks and buying, buying you food and whatnot.
Fries.
There's a couple of interactions that happen. One of them is that I'm gonna get all my shit out
Who
of
do
here.
you need? It's alphabetized.
Yeah. The Aether twins
For how
Mallory
long?
make
stands
their way
alone.
over towards you, Mallory, at the edge of like your table as you guys are talking and hanging out and having fun. And they kind of turn towards the edge of the table and they're just like, "That was well played."
Oh, I could say the same. You guys were quite the challenge. I fear that if you hadn't met our handicap, we probably would have lost the day. But
Oh, for
Javanish
sure.
turns and he's just like, "This team is the best." And
Is
it's
he
like,
crying?
huh?
Is he crying?
Is he
No,
drunk?
he's drunk.
did he sneak his flask into the?
Yeah.
He is crying a little bit.
We're at the
actually.
Bow's End though.
His
We're not at
big
Fire
owl,
Jolt. We're not at Fire
owling
Jolt.
eyes
Yeah.
are
You drink here. Yeah, for
reflective
real.
and wet. You guys are Bow's End, not Fire Jolt.
Yeah.
And then they lean against the table, and one of them says,
In sync.
"You," and sort of like quietly as the chaos, kind of mutes out a little bit,
I'm waiting.
says, "You lead this group, don't you?"
Well, I don't really like to claim responsibility or anything.
Nev
but,
says, "You should claim it." Adrix looks and says, "Nobody else is going to. You got to grab that opportunity where you can.
well,
Otherwise, I mean, they're just going to push you around. Look, don't tell them we said this, but it's how we earned our namesake. These people respect you, and you should hold on to that."
Mallory looks over at her friends, all celebrating. She's like, "Okay,
That may not have come out as flowery as the other Prismari students may have put it.
no, I appreciate the candor. It's refreshing talking to Quandrix students sometimes. Like I'll be surrounded by theater kids all day, and then I'll have a conversation with my friend Callisto, where she's just very straightforward, tells me the stuff that she's been working on, and it's so nice. She's fun to talk to. But no, I appreciate it.
Likewise, It is
And
fascinating to spar against someone with so much. And then Adrix says, "Determination," and Nev says, "I was going to say artistic ability."
I'll take either. You guys are pretty impressive yourselves.
At the same time, they say, "You're a very flashy group."
Flashy is a good word to describe us.
They push off against the table and they say, "Just don't let this opportunity pass."
I won't. And hey, once we're all back up to full strength, I think Painbow expects a rematch.
No, we don't.
Hey, I'm
do
the
not
leader of this
want-
group.
We do not want a rematch. Once this is all over, we're
I'm gonna
done
go find
with
my
sports.
team back at the fire.
Hey,
Jolt.
you all can disagree. If y'all don't show up to the field, then I'm the only one taking on Helix.
That's what Mal wants.
That's what a true leader would do, Mal.
Yeah, for real. Mal is kind of just talking out of her ass at this point. She's like, totally rematch. And she's like, we are never fucking doing this again.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
But she's playing nice with the twins, and she thinks they're pretty impressive. I think
Sorry.
for the first time she is thinking, Quandrix, huh?
Join me.
She, I think she's gonna maybe chat a little bit more with them. Be like, so this spell you guys did, and she's gonna talk to them about like
Sure.
classes and stuff.
Moving to a different scene where Quintilia, unless there was something you wanted to do there.
No. That was the fade away. It's like, hey, I was curious about the spell. And,
You and Ronan, you and Mina are sitting at the table. Javanish is next to you. He's very drunk. Mina keeps giving him shots, and she thinks it's really funny. And she keeps kind of trying to give you shots, but you don't really. Do you take them?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, shit,
Not
then
as
you
many
two-
as our
Jav.
I mean, she's giving him a shot, and then she's like, "Do you want one?"
Sure.
She's like, "Well, shit, I'll do it too." So the three of you are smashed.
Oh.
So she's just like, "That was amazing." And then Killian finds his way over and is just like, "Whoa, what has happened here?"
They've
And then
been drinking.
pushing off of his face is Quintilius, who he's like, and he kind of gets pushed, and he's just like, "Ronan,"
Hi.
and he takes a shot as well, and he says, I just came here to say that I was impressed. This is the only time I'm ever gonna say that. All right, you really pulled some. You got some balls. All right, those are some moves. Okay, I didn't think you had those.
You got the biggest balls.
Oh, Strixhaven.
Cave views.
Thank you.
And Mina's like, Quinn, that's so sweet. And he blushes. Shut up, Mina.
It is very sweet. Thank you.
Well, I hope you know that I hope we play against each other, and I hope I destroy you, because now I know all your moves. And he goes like this. He literally goes,
Get out of here.
and he backs into a crowd and disappears.
Hey, if you guys want to talk about wrestling, all I gotta do is ask. I know all about John Cena.
Ooh.
How about another?
Mia just put in the chat, I can't believe Stella missed out on socializing with the hot merfolks.
Yeah.
She would have tried to kill
They're
one of
mine
them.
now.
There.
I think he likes me again.
Is that what you think? Mina says, I think that's so great. Javanish is like, that's so great. That's so good. And he looks over and you're currently talking with
Adrix and Nev.
Yeah. And he turns and he looks around and he sees Dawn. Dawn and Aurora are at their own table.
Yeah.
And they're just talking and doing whatever. And Javanish is like, Dawn! And he holds up a shot. And he's like, come on, Aurora too. Come on. Mina's buying all of them. She's like, okay, well I bought like 3 rounds. I guess I'll buy one.
Oh my god. Trust fund kid
She
Nina Lee.
looks over to
Yeah.
Aurora. Is this a legal drinking age in Arcavios?
You ask Aurora?
Yeah.
She says, I don't know. I mean, I think everybody's ages differently. So I mean, I
I'm a
think
vampire.
I don't think anybody's gonna do anything about it.
It's not the worst thing I drink.
Where I'm from, it's like 20. But I've heard some places it's not. I mean, they serve alcohol
Germany,
here. Not everybody here is
16.
20. Javanish is like, just come take the shot.
Fine.
Come over. And,
Yeah.
he gives you guys a shot. And Aurora Aurora takes it. And she's like, she does the shot and she's like, I did it. Oh, I didn't like it though.
Oh, bless her heart.
Javanish is like, yeah, nice. And then I guess he also hands one to you, Gwen. Who's
Gwen
kinda
will
there.
cast Minor Illusion and make it look like she's sipping it as she tosses it over her shoulder.
I'm drunk.
You do
I
it.
believe it.
Kethen's behind you. He's like, "Hey, Gwen!" Oh, no, and he backs away.
that vodka?
And Javanish is like, "Nice, Gwen!"
I don't want in the middle.
It fits completely
Okay.
through your body, bro.
Yeah, just to see how she likes it. I rolled exactly in the middle. I'm like, okay, I don't want in the middle. I want either like or dislike kind of thing.
Yeah.
But the second time, it's a 21. So she's like, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, you handle it. And Aurora sees you handle it, and she's impressed by it, and she kind of blushes a little bit. She's like, "Whoa, have you done this before, Dawn?" Well, you handle it. You look really good. It's burning. It burns.
Okay. My mom let me have a little bit behind my mom's back. But
Oh, well, that's cool.
Lelia, you better have some sips once in a while.
It's a flashback to one of those one of the moms giving her just one of those chocolates with a little bit of booze in it.
Oh my god.
Really watered down wine.
So like rum
Yeah.
chocolates.
Yeah, have a sip of mom's Natty Light.
Oh my god.
Mina's like, Callisto, come on, Callisto, come on. Dina is all.
You let the
Dina's like, if you don't want it, I will take it.
Well,
Mina's like, Dina, you've had 3. Stop.
Tina, this is a problem.
Dina's like, I have
Dina,
really
you're
high tolerance. I'm
fucking
fine.
drunk.
and I have a really low
You're an
tolerance.
alcoholic.
Oh, see, now I really want you to. I mean, if you don't want it, it's fine. But like, what?
maybe half of one.
You want to split it?
Split a shot.
Oh my god.
With a
A
shot?
single shot.
Sure.
Okay. You notice Dina is got a chair underneath her, and she pulls it closer, and she's like, Mina's like, "What are you doing?" And Dina's like, "I have a really high tolerance, but I currently cannot walk." She pours half of it,
Is
and
she
Mina's
me?
like, "Dina, do not." And she takes it anyway. She's just like, "What are you gonna do, Mina?"
Oh my god.
And she's like, "Okay, well," and she stands up and she's like, "Oh shit!" And she also is like a little. She's like, "I'm gonna sit down as well," and she leans on the side of Ronan. She's like, Killian, do you? And he's like, no. And he's like, all right.
Callisto didn't drink.
Dina's like watching and looking
Nice.
and watching, and Mina like is offering it to Killian, and she fucking takes it.
Jesus.
Dina. Dina needs help. Y'all. She's drinking that Witherbloom brew out in the swamp.
But you guys celebrate.
Moonshine.
Eventually, the Aether twins leave as you guys talk. Various types of magic. You come back. Mina offers you a shot as well.
Mel takes it for sure.
Hell yeah. Does she handle it or?
Yeah,
or,
of course she does.
Fuck yeah. And you guys
Partied before.
pass
Party.
out this night. It is a long day. It is celebrating. It is lots of drinking, and eventually you guys are so exhausted you just pass out. And that is the end of your first trimester of semester of year 2.
Dang.
Getting
So,
fucking.
good shit, guys. You won your first game.
Sheesh.
Aether Helix, I intentionally made a little harder, so your next go around will be not as difficult as Aether Helix, not nearly as many counter spells, but get ready for Prismari, because it's Prismari time.
Oh boy.
And Quintilius
It's
is
gonna
on
be
that team.
annoying as hell.
Yeah.
So is Rutha, so is Rionia. So that's the next. That's for a later time though. We're gonna go on break. We're gonna be back in a few minutes. But before we do that, I'm gonna give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on Patreon.com/Arcane Arcade. You guys make all of this happen. You send us money, and I read your silly names, which I didn't have loaded yet. But if you changed your name last second, I'm sure it's gonna refresh and happen.
In the chat,
Yeah, in the chat.
from Sound the Horn, I see Dina is a Circle of the Moonshine Druid.
That's
Circle of the
amazing.
Moonshine
That's so funny.
Yeah. So big shout out to Mad Harrier. You know what? I'm just gonna make sure that
That's
these
Albert.
are. That is Albert. It is also I didn't.
Sorry, I
choo-
didn't mean to dox you, buddy.
We say it all the time on.
That's true. We do talk to
on-
it. We talk about him.
on the
Yeah.
podcast. Sorry, it is. Are my filters applied? Yeah, Matt Harrier. Thanks, Albert. SETI off its meds. Azarian 105, first time patron. Just
its
broke out of
meds.
jail to watch Arcane Arcade. I was arrested for gobbling too many glizzies. Not a metaphor for rampant capitalism, trademark. Illiterate Moogle. Yearly 850,000 people in the USA have shart attacks. Alex Hayes, Nexus, Humans and Houses, Droid, buyer of plastic crack, destroyer of his wallet, Clancy W. Knox, Cyberrock 7, Alex Fate of Spiders is having a time playing Baldur Gate, Trivial Slope, Brokey, Joskimo, It's Gwen, Trans Chumba, Cyberpunk Enthusiast. Fuck yeah.
Me too.
Attention all students, we released a course schedule with a typo. Evocation 271 is not about a toilet. It's funny. Richard Hawkins, Alexios Alduin Mercer, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers. Is Aether Helix technically plagiarism the spell? Kind of. Yeah, pretty much. Piglets
there's
in
another
Green,
spell for
a
that,
Miss
though.
Piggy and Ronin romance. If you're not screaming now, you will be. The stuff of nightmares. Dave the Grand,
I'm so
Joshua
sorry.
Cordell, Lego Builder 899, here with the Strixhaven Star, where we see the fires have stopped through the effort of the firefighting club. Nice.
Firefighting.
I like that you guys are adding in like in-universe things that are happening in the game.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
canon
it.
now.
Nolf says trans rights. Kate 12. What's the scariest plant in the world? Bamboo. Halloween from Jacob Jablowmi.
Jacob Jablowmi, you cannot do that to me. I'm so my tender heart can't take it.
Arena the Forever DM. Tax Collector. Shania LeBolge waiting for BG3 on Xbox. A bard named Scandal sipping a Baja Blast. Dana the late blooming Fruit Loop finally free from the BG3 binge. Not because I beat it or have self-control, but because my PC broke.
Oh no!
Plumbing Stella's Orbs. ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies.
Yes.
The Booty of Blaviken in a pretty pink dress for the gala. Sick Joy. Jade I77, another day closer to Spelljammer. I'm so pumped. Hell yeah.
Nice.
This patron reading is sponsored by Firebrand Dice. Use code SOUL23 to get 0% off your next order. Rory Sinclair, Sista,
Awesome.
Cy the Owl, Sandman, Coops, Austin Stoll. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food about how to eat the food? Redbeard, One Sack, One Load, Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn. I wrote a song in memory of Billy, but it was bad and I destroyed it. I imagine he would have wanted it this way. Grandma got run over by a kobold. Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life. Life Pinky the...
Live Pinky the.
Somebody... They knew they followed the Pinky life, so they life Pinky the.
That is so
Fuck,
awesome.
you guys are funny. Pure osmium. Bob said I made his name. I was the longest faith cast reading for now reason, not his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra. I keep forgetting to rename myself, so I carry the same joke for like 2 months. The Diabetes, Mystical Combat, Biggest Hoss, Escape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Thorin. Sorry, I couldn't come up with a joke tonight. Here's a team song. Maggie Mons, Magical Students. Painbows are the champ.
Oh.
Dormammu's
Magimons,
Patreon.
Magical students.
Oh, I get it. Magimons, Magical Students, Painbows are the champ.
Craig just went, oh!
Stupid. Dormammu's Patreon name is brought to you by Patreon. Patreon. Give Jacob and Co. your money.
Yeah.
Argus Fallen. Alice Lilybottom.
Thunder
Shuriken
Heart.
Sean half expecting.
Thunder Art.
Shuriken Sean half expecting Archfey Bugs Bunny to show up. Barden, but I see that was in reference to Witchlight. Barden, but I see that you have jeez. Barden, but I see that you have working the easy shift. Not me. I'm going in for my 36-hour shift at the ball crushing factory.
Hey, yo.
Damn,
hey,
Barden.
man, it's hard work, but it's honest, all right?
Yeah, honest hard work,
Yeah.
but ball crushing. K. Zachary Neese, Duncan York. Zach casts Lehman's tiny butt as an action, point and laugh at that nerd's flat ass.
He no flat ass.
All right.
No, not indeed. Not indeed.
Help never arrived. Almost at 500 now. What does this in reference to?
Is that hours?
It just says
Is that
help,
hours in Baldur's
It
Gate,
just says
maybe?
help never arrived. Almost at 500 now.
I think it's
they have
Baldur's
Baldur's Gate
Gate.
hours.
Gotta
God
be
damn. Somebody
hours
help that
Baldur's
person.
Gate.
No.
Res Storm,
Play.
Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpin' to Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and Josh, Travis. Thank you guys so much. We will see you in a few minutes. And enjoy the new art on the new break card because we have some fucking awesome people who are making fan art in the Discord.
It's awesome.
let me know, because spring break will have passed.
You good, King?
Hey everybody, welcome back. We may have been live for a hair, and Craig went "Ee!" and everything's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I did this. I saw it and I went like this.
I saw the leg up and everything.
I thought you like tripped or something.
Oh
Yeah, I
no!
tripped.
Yikes! Well,
I just want to say this one's good because you were this small.
I was teeny tiny.
And his mic, I think this little bit.
Yeah.
is busted.
The element.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's good now.
it's good now. Okay. Well, if you have static, that's how we know how to fix it. So, well, at least we're starting to.
You can
find
now hear me
solutions to our
static
problems.
free, baby.
Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We were talking about stuff and the game and things. But thanks for joining us. Thanks for coming back. We are. Oh, that's me. That's my own voice.
Oh, I feel it.
I'm scared. But in any case, getting back into the game, you guys. Yes.
Can I make a request? Can we get the campus?
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah, get these
The
minis out
cool
of here.
art of
Here,
that.
have your girl
Let's
back.
just.
Oh, I've claimed Needle Deep as my own. He is my
Damn.
trophy.
Damn.
Oh,
The beautiful art done by James RPG Art.
James RPG?
It's okay.
which
I get this one.
I'm gonna show you. I want to remind you guys.
Yeah.
Look at that beauty. Look at it. It's so cool. It's so great.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
Drew, it is so accurate too, because the that's what the
little
fire
face.
jolt like looks like on the map and everything. I was like, this is the fire jolt. So, I fucking love this shit. Anyways,
I bet if we brought up like the campus map, we might be able to place exactly where we are in this image.
That'd be neat.
pretty cool. I don't think there's a river running through it, but there is now.
There should be.
I love the idea of a river running through it. Yeah.
It's more like a
Imagine
canal.
being so
It's like a
distracted,
canal.
you just whoop.
I can. Ronan leans back a little too much and just.
It's all right. I can.
Or it could be like just a lazy Susan, where you're just kind of just a little peaceful drifting.
Oh yeah, there's like students
oh.
with inner tubes.
That's during summer break.
Dina, what do you do? Dina Wood.
I'm getting to class
merfolk.
eventually.
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll
the
get there at some
merfolk.
point.
The
I'm letting the
merfolk
water
go,
take
yeah.
me. Oh, Adrix and Nev are fucking, Zora Mask, Majora's Mask diving. through
Dina's
the
like
fucking
show
water.
offs.
Yeah. Really.
So
Dina's
water.
like, wow, come on.
Water hazard.
I'm letting nature take me to class.
It's like gondolas.
Gwen in her janitor form is on the back of it.
Singing a jaunty
also
tune.
playing the violin. Yeah.
Tobin's
Singing.
the one who's rowing.
Yeah.
With like a tiny little cat-sized oar.
Or is Tobin the one playing the violin?
Yeah, I was gonna say that might make more sense.
One of his whiskers.
Yeah.
Bell.
Spring break has passed. We are moving into trimester 2. It is your guys' like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th trimester at Strixhaven. Middle of year 2. It's spring slowly fades into summer. But these months are cool and crisp, and there's flowers blooming all over the place. It is probably one of the prettiest times of year here on Arcadios. And speaking of Gwen's janitor form, Gwen, it's another early morning for you. In the biblioplex. Make your way inside. As what's your janitor guy's name?
Garrett Apple Hollow.
Garrett Apple Hollow.
What a lad.
You make your way in. You start. I'm trying to find the music I really want here. Nope.
Oh, this is
Somebody's
nice,
gonna
though.
like.
I like it.
Nope. Here we go. I got a playlist. I know what's going on. Here we go. Okay. You make your way in. Another early morning. Big, gigantic biblioplex. Lots of floors to clean down. But lots of people to snoop on as well.
Yeah.
Garrett Apple Hollow. You walk by Bronk. He's a Minotaur. He's one of the other janitors. He's worked here for a few years. Not as new as you, but he looks by and he says, Garrett,
And what's his name again?
Bronk.
Bronco boy, how are you doing?
Oh, did you catch the game? You know, at the end of the last trimester?
You could say I caught a little bit of it, eh?
Oh, we were so close. I mean, oh well, not close. I mean, they got Aether Helix got swept, but my money was on Aether Helix. I just, lost all of it.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah, I hear them
house,
new.
too.
I hear them new second years or something to reckon with.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. They pack a hell of a lot more punch than our previous years do. Not counting year fours. Those guys are ruthless.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna be hitting West Wing today. If you can go kind of in the middle section near the second upper library, there's some kids were messing around with some ink mascot. I think there's still stains up there.
Say no more.
A couple of the
say
animated
no
books
more.
are a little angry. If you can just rub their spines, tell them to calm down.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what they call me. They do call me the Book Whisperer, don't they, Bronk?
They sure
So-
do. Oh, hands you a key. He says, "You're gonna need the Prez wand." And he walks off.
Gwen would know what that is.
Yeah. It's just it's a single prestidigitation wand that they have. It has 10 charges per day that they use on very specific situations, like ink getting on books.
Gwen, I believe Gwen has prestidigitation.
Well, you don't even need it.
Yeah, so she'll pull out like a stick that looks like the
Yeah.
prestidigitation.
You make your way up. Your footsteps echoing through the halls. A couple of students make their way in, mostly ignoring you as you head up. Is Tobin in your vest pocket? Peeks his head out and he just kind of like looks around and is just like, "Gwen, where are we going?"
We going to West Wing?
Yeah. Oh no, he's going to West Wing. You're going to the
East.
the middle
Second upper
floor.
library.
Yeah. Upper library.
Second floor. We have to go calm the books and clean up ink.
When you make your way up there, in the hallway, you see what looks like a professor standing in the hallway, kind of stepping over the ink and moving over. Silver Quill professor. You recognize. This is Professor Brenneth Blackstone. This is your scrivening and symbology instructor, who is also a Dampier. He has grayish skin. He has long black hair, and he steps over the mess and looks at you directly with his reddish eyes. And he
Top of the morning to you, Professor.
are you going to be cleaning up this mess?
That's what they sent me here to do. It
Right.
is my job and my pleasure.
Get to it then. I don't want to stand in your way.
You are not in my way. I can certainly clean around ye.
These books here, are they there's just ink spattering upon a bunch of books on like a wall. He says, "Are they ruined? They're unreadable?"
Oh, no, sir. We just got to do the prestidigitation wand and clean them up and calm them down and put them
Oh.
back on their shelf and
All right. Some of them are animated.
whisper little
They,
poetry to them. They like stories.
So you have to put them to sleep.
Well, it's not sleep per se. It's just you sort of lull them into a state of compliance.
That is fascinating, isn't it?
Hey, it is what it is. A simple
Well-
fella like me doesn't understand the ins and outs of magic. Oh,
Of course.
spells
I,
and books and all that. They just say, Garrett, you have a gift. You've got a silver tongue. Why don't you go lash them books with it? And I just come up here and I go,
How
not
ridiculous.
literally. It's a metaphor. I guess you folks would call it a metaphor. Well, we call it a metaphor. I don't know if magicians have metaphors.
Who's you? Who's you folks?
Magic users.
Oh, I see.
Although,
So-
since you guys can sort of do miracles, you probably don't even have a functional use for a metaphor. Like, why would you? You wouldn't even need it.
Right, yes. Well, yeah, it's something you grow used to after a long period of time. and he sort of like does like a twirl, one that he typically does during like his classes. Well, he does like a flourish as he steps away from the ink, and he kind of moves his hands. It's very dramatic. It's off-putting. You've seen Mallory do it a number of times, and he just says,
Hey,
"Well, thank you very
mine's
much,
pretty.
Garrett. You know, I think magic is everyone has the potential."
I appreciate your appreciation, sir, and I appreciate my place here. So don't you ever go thinking Garrett Applehollow doesn't enjoy being exactly where he is.
No, not at all, not at all. Thank you very much. Good day to you, Gwen.
Slip of the tongue there, Professor.
You turn around and you just see a puff of smoke.
Ah, crab apples.
Crab apple hollows.
Your vest opens up again, and Tobin says, "Have we been made?"
I think we might have been, but you know what?
I could go
Wait.
sniff him out.
Aye. Go follow him around.
It jumps out of your vest, lands on the ground. Bird form, but also cat. So a bunch of fur busts just explodes
And
outwards.
Tobin.
And then, yeah.
See if he does that twirl when no one can watch.
Yeah. Moving over towards Callisto. Callisto, you and Ronan have a class together.
Hi.
I want both of you to tell me what it is. One of you can, or both of you can. But during this semester, it's your first class in the morning. It's not scrivening and symbology, but you both have a class together. Are you taking Quadric's class, or are you taking a Lorehold class?
I got rid of my classes.
I know. We can make it work later. I don't care what it is. We can just make it up now, and we'll make it work. But I want both of you in a class together.
What?
Well,
It could be Lorehold because she's lacking in some Lorehold
Okay.
classes.
I'll let you know what we're taking.
Okay.
Eventually.
Both in a Lorehold class.
Yeah.
You're moving through Kalena Hall together.
Yeah.
And you make your way to one of the big open hall rooms. Lorehold, it's these deep oranges and amber colors, covering the stone walls, covered in books. If it were not for the biblioplex, this would be the largest sanction of tomes and readable adjective for book here. Walls of scrolls. You make your way into a room, a classroom that neither of you have been into before. Callisto, you're like, you don't know which way to go, so you ask Ronan. Ronan's like, I've also not been this way.
Are we both lost?
I don't think I'm lost. I've never been over here before. Like, I knew it was here.
So we're not going to get in,
Yeah.
trouble.
No.
You open the door into the classroom. It's these big double open doors that go that make their way in. It's this open floor. It's just stone. There's a big window in the back. It is dusty. It is stained glass, and the stain, it doesn't form like a picture of anything. It's just like this reddish orange, like stained glass that lights the room with the suns as it bleeds into this dusty hall. It doesn't look like a classroom. It looks more like an archive because the walls are covered in scrolls. It's the cross section, almost like like where they store like wine bottles, but instead it's just scrolls upon scrolls, like 50, 60 feet tall, going up towards like a vaulted ceiling. And floating up near the vaulted ceiling is an owlin, an old-looking owlin. Black feathers, and many of them have turned white. They have these bright amber eyes, and they have like a number of scrolls that they're holding as they look down, and you three are the only ones here.
Three?
Us two and the Owlin.
Yep, us, you two and the owlin. And
I had to think about it too.
sorry, I don't have my
I was like,
lighting
what
correct
mystery
here.
person is here?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, hello.
Garrett Applehollow.
Yeah. What?
Trusty.
And as you... Jacob, pull it together, Jacob.
It's okay. Take your time.
He looks down, and he just says, "Oh," and he kind of floats his way down. And he says, "You two are my first students for what's a spell you want to learn, Ronan?"
So right now I've only got counterspell and then a a class ability from a class that I am not.
Cool. So this is Lorehold Counterspell. Lorehold Counterspell, while normally a Quandrix class, can be taken within Lorehold, although it's less about deconstructing how a spell works, and it's more about the history of written spells and remembering them so that you can stop them. And he says...
Callisto's learning momentary stasis from this class.
Awesome. So he says, you two are the first ones to arrive here. Very timely of you. Suppose you're ready to learn. We do a lot of reading in this class.
That's fine with me.
Great. We won't have a lot of class time here. I don't really find it very valuable. I mostly just assign a lot of homework. You're gonna take things. You're gonna read. If you need anything else, you can use your class time to come here and find it. But for the most part, this is the introductory syllabus to this class. As I'm trying to find this guy's name, as I'm scrolling.
Alan.
Alan.
My
name's Alan.
Wake up, Alan.
Alan.
People also forget his name. They just call him Alan. Who's
This is
that one Laurel teacher?
Yeah.
Poor guy.
all right. It's Alan. Alan, the Archaeoscribe, who says, I've not had either of you as any students in my class before, so I hope this doesn't come off as too outlandish.
Outlandish.
You are not a Lorehold student. Well, that is rather fascinating. What do you have to gather from reading a bunch of old texts?
I mean, that's the whole point, is finding information from old texts, because it's history.
Oh, I like your point of view. That's very smart of you. Yeah. Well, and he looks down and he says, here, and he hands you a scroll. And he says, study that. It's still haven't had a student that can really crack that one.
Just gonna
You open it up,
peruse.
it is just formula, but it is not formula in the way that you know it. It's formula that is, it is a deconstruction of formula written into like a history text. So this is how this person would make their spells. It is 3 levels deep, complicated, just to explain like a couple of spells. And he says, that should be a good introductory into what we're really going to be doing with this class.
Why?
He says, you know what? You two look like you're friends. Why don't you work on that one together? Come back to me and see what you get out of it. And
I wouldn't take that away from Callisto here.
I'm assigning it, Mr. Dahlia.
Group homework. Am I not helpful enough?
No,
Or-
you're great. I just didn't want to do that.
Oh, what were you looking forward to getting out of this class?
Reading some books.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to read a lot.
Love to read, sir.
Dismissed. He flies back up.
Sorry, I wasn't listening to what he said.
She's just gonna show it, because she's like, I don't even know how to
Rampart walks
explain.
in.
Oh, thank God.
Where are the
too.
chairs? Where do we sit?
So
So
this
we're
is like a partial participation class, in the way of like we do a lot of homework. Instead of-
Oh,
and then this is like professor time, like
yeah, like office hours.
there we go.
His
2 other students walk in. They're just like, what's going on?
No one knows this class.
Are you
They're
sure
looking at
he's
you
a
two.
professor?
He's got the uniform.
He's up there. He's now perched at the edge of one of the libraries, and he's like pulling out like a scroll, and he's looking at it. And all 3 of them are looking at you two. What's going on? What do we do?
He's got office hours. He's gonna assign homework every day.
So we can leave?
Yes. Come back, tomorrow.
I guess.
Rampart's like,
For
oh,
homework.
I feel like I should take something to read. The other 2 students are like, sick, and they leave. Rampart's like, I'm
vibe,
gonna...
bro.
And he walks over towards a scroll, and he grabs it. Professor Allen goes, no. And he goes, okay. He walks out.
Do you think he knows all of the books in here? Scrolls?
I'm sure.
Nerd.
Why are you thinking you're about stealing
But
something?
no, it's just odd that he knew instantly what Rampart should and should not read.
We should get out of here.
Yeah.
Do you want a coffee?
Yeah, I like coffee.
We can go look at whatever that is.
When you guys make your way out, you see Professor Brenneth Blackstone. He is over on the side of Lorehold, and he sees the two of you, and he just says, "Oh, good to see you too. Gonna have a good trimester back this year. I'm planning on having lots of glyphs that we're going to be
Him.
studying."
I didn't remember who that was.
It's your professor for scrivening and symbology. He's a Dampier. He's got long black hair. And
Yeah.
I
I just couldn't remember
wanna
the
say
how we
I heard
knew.
Marcy when.
You guys heard Marcy? That's funny. Marcy cameo.
Yep.
Loud.
Yep.
Yeah.
You said Morrissey.
You
Marcy. Yeah.
you have a free period right now, I assume.
Kinda?
Professor Allen said we could go. He's not really a big talker.
Oh, I see.
Or a teacher.
Yeah.
It's
Scrolls are in there, yes.
Yeah, he's got a room full of them.
Right. Well, I'm just looking for material. You know,
like what?
there's lots in the biblioplex, but some of the really ancient sort of scripts that we're going to be studying. I mean, I can really only delve to find within Lorehold.
Yeah.
He has plenty of them, but he might be a little like territorial about them.
Good to know.
Is he like Fane, where he's just gonna be creepy?
By the
and,
way,
like,
great game.
Thanks, sir.
You
I mean it a lot. I mean,
honestly very surprised, Callista. I didn't know you were well, I won't say that. I didn't know you were
what is that? What?
you surprised me in the best ways.
Thanks.
Like a finely written rune. So simple, yet deeply complicated.
I didn't really feel like a compliment. That felt.
Then you need to study more in my class. Because then you'll understand. I'm sorry, I'm doing that thing where I talk down again. I apologize.
Yeah.
I
A little down.
I understand, yes.
A little creepy.
I used to be a dusk mage.
I don't know what that means. At all.
I won't explain it. And he walks in.
What does that mean?
He says,
Okay.
Professor Allen.
Means that he knows Dawn's evil twin.
Dawn, it's the morning time.
It's the morning.
It's the morning time. You need to be getting to class, but you're feeling real tired this morning. You wake up, make your way out into
Hair.
Yep, the middle of your dorm, and as soon as you do, you are met face to face with a statue of yourself, disembodied.
Oh no.
It just sits in the middle, kind of just floating.
Oh God, fucking Ben drowned.
Mallory, you, not been drowned.
Oh my god, man.
That's funny as shit.
Jeez.
Oh fuck.
I had to like
Mallory-
recesses.
From, like,
Mallory
creepypasta kids out
emerges
there.
from behind it,
Whoa.
like sweaty. Mallory, you have brought the statue here because Ronan asked you to, and it took a long ass time to get it here because Ronan had shit to do. You offered to do it. Now you're sweaty as hell,
He had to go to
and
a
you
class
didn't know
that didn't
Dawn was
matter.
here. But now Dawn is face to face with the spirit
For, like,
statue
5
mascot of
minutes.
herself and you.
I mean, at this point, I think Mallory is like muttering to herself. She's like, "Oh, you know, Ronan's too busy. Ronan's got work. Ronan's got to study. Can't bury this stupid fucking statue." It's just like, why does he make me do this? I thought that was. Hey! I didn't know you were here.
This is my dorm.
This is my room.
Yeah.
And this is not your dorm.
No, as you can see,
So-
I bring you a little gift, courtesy of Ronan.
What time is it?
It is.
Dropping this
Squints
off.
at a clock. I don't know, like
Looks at the sundial.
8:17.
It is.
Bright and early. That's how I like to. You know, I also had to get to a rehearsal early this morning, so you know, right before class.
Why is the statue in my room?
Well, because Ronan told me to bring it to you, and because I don't think it creeps him out, honestly. Like he said he didn't want it. He thought maybe you might have a use for it. I don't know why he chose me to be the courier and not someone, you know, big and strong like maybe Melwythorn or Dragomir or somebody like that. But
Even Stella, I guess.
right?
But-
Well, her kneecaps are still
Remind me
shattered.
who your roommate is. If you don't know, I have one.
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
It's Aurora.
Continue. She's with him, unfortunately.
Oh,
Yeah.
co-ed.
If that was
Co-college?
if that was a
And they were
possibility. I feel like
roommates?
we would be
Yeah.
in a dorm again.
Mallory says, "All right, Dawn. Well, here you go. I mean, that's my job done. I've got a thing.
You got a thing?
Yeah,
What-
you know, a thing.
What thing?
I have class.
Okay.
Another door opens in the dorm. Moving out is this very regal-looking woman. She has a pretty pale skin. Another damp here. There's a lot here at Strixhaven.
Oh, no way.
And she has this silvery sort of cloth. Yeah, thank you. It's Felisa.
Yes,
Um,
I knew it.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like-
it was Felisa. And
Hi, Felisa.
and she kind of opens the door. She says, "What class?"
I'm on my way to Elemental Theory with Dean Ibrahim and Dean, whatever the other one is, the Dean of
Wow, taking dean classes. That's crazy.
and Dean Nassari. Well, you know, I came recommended, so
Did you?
yeah, I did.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Don, who is this?
Friend of mine.
Oh,
You're damn yourself
Former
like
roommate
I didn't know
last
you
year.
hung out with anybody besides Aurora.
No.
She walks over to her. She's like, "Hello."
Hi. You're Felisa, right?
Yes.
I.
Suppose you've.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You're like the queen of Silver Quill Campus.
Well, they
and-
call me the Fang. It's-
Really? Wow, that's so cool. They should put that on a card or something.
That'd be
so
incredible.
edgy.
I want to see Felisa's business card. Gold lining. Yeah.
Oh my god! Even as a watermark.
Yeah. And she will say, "Yeah, no, I've heard so much about you. It's an honor, really. I'm Mallory Deverin. Dawn and I are basically like cousins, you know."
This is your cousin.
Simplified version of it, but yes. I
Wow.
guess.
What's the matter, Dawn? Are you ashamed to associate with your cousin?
No, just
I mean, it makes
It's way
sense.
more complicated
You
than
guys'
that.
families have like a two-color thing going on.
Yes, this is definitely my natural hair color.
look over you like,
Oh, you're that girl that always hangs out with Ronan. Oh, the two-color thing again. What do you guys have with like having your hair two different colors?
Yeah, you know what? I never noticed that actually. This is new. I
guess
got this. I got
chords.
this done just before first trimester. So used to just be pink, but
Right.
mhm.
I guess,
You know, new campus, new
or
me.
like multicolored hair.
Yeah.
Mine is my natural hair color, so that's
Yeah, you're.
too.
Yeah, Ronan's too actually.
compared to the two of you.
Anyways, I was just here to
Okay.
drop off the.
The statue.
What am I supposed to do?
I
with
don't
this?
know, Don. I don't want it.
What?
Ronan doesn't want it.
But
just
you made it!
It just stands there. I don't know.
Dawn.
Menacingly.
And she like walks up behind you, Dawn, and she grabs like your shoulders and she kind of leans and she's like, "How vain! A statue of yourself."
Ronan made it.
Oh, wow.
Weren't you there at the game? Mage Tower?
Oh, not really my thing. No.
Oh, I see. Well, not to brag, but
Wait.
we beat Aether Helix. That also probably doesn't mean much to you.
Does
Sorry.
it not walk on its own?
No, it can. It
It's
just
floating.
it's
currently.
just you know,
I had to push it.
I had to push it. It doesn't really I don't know. It takes
Hi,
orders
Dawn
from
number
Ronan.
2, and it turns and it says, "Hi." Oh,
We call her Dusk.
hi, Dusk. Hi. sounds just like you.
Look, she's super sweet. Come on, Dawn. You wouldn't turn out this thing made in your image, would you? Ronan made this for you.
Ronan made that from a equation copy of
Okay,
me.
Dawn, look, if you don't want it, I'm just gonna have to
I
take
don't
it
know what
out
to-
to
I
out
don't know what to
to
do with it.
what's that place in
Pillar Drop?
yeah, I'll just have to take it to Pillar Drop and just kind
No.
of leave it there.
No, don't do that.
Or my first instinct
Dawn,
was
please.
actually
I,
was
I love it. It's so you.
Well, it's not gonna stay here.
my first instinct actually
Dusk,
was
what
to
do you think?
I'm-
And she says, "I think that I need to go get the mascot."
No. Dusk, look at me. You do not need to get Von Reginald Von anymore, okay? That it's done. The game is done. You don't need to.
Then, what should I do then?
You know, my
I
first
really feel like I should go get
no,
Von Reginald
no,
Von
do not
Von.
get Von Reginald Von.
Okay, I won't. I will shove Ronan.
No shoving Ronan.
Even if I did shove him, I'd cast shield so that I wouldn't fall.
Wow, you're so amazing. My first instinct was actually to take her to Fury Gale and just kind of let whatever happens to her happens to her. But then I kind of thought about it and it felt kind of mean. So I mean, I could take her to Pillar Drop, but then I mean, I've got to schlep all the
Drop her
way
down
over
an
to-
infinite.
Could you take me to the Strixhaven Stadium?
No, Dusk, please. Okay,
constantly
you know
running.
what, Dawn? Fine. If you don't want Dusk, I will take Dusk.
I haven't gotten a word in for a little bit. I have an idea now.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But are you?
Hi, me.
What's
Do you
your?
know-
What are you gonna do with
Excuse
it?
me,
I was
me.
just gonna keep her.
Hi, me. Hello.
You're not me.
I'm you. You're me.
No.
Do you know where Von Reginald Von
Done.
is?
Done. What's your idea?
Take
So
it to the club room.
The dueling club? Shh.
The dueling club. That one.
Yes.
club.
Mallory wouldn't say
Yes.
that. She would say,
Your club.
Yes.
You have a dueling club?
"You're not gonna turn."
Says Felisa.
Well, actually, why do I care? You know what?
Don't worry. I keep lots of secrets.
You know what?
Dawn. You know, you're not the first. Okay.
Okay, why don't we head there right now? Look, she needs a little coaxing to go somewhere.
How about you go to a place where I like to hang out?
Are you talking about Dusk?
I'm talking dusk.
It's at Dusk. Dusk
Yeah.
goes, where? I don't know what that is.
Well, then, if you're me, then come. You'll like it.
Yeah. Lead the way, Dawn.
Okay. Will this help Aether Helix?
It sure will.
Yes.
Won't it, Dawn?
Okay. It starts to float and follow you. Lisa says, Don, before you go, she looks over at Mal. She looks at you, and then she looks over at Mal, and she says, is this a silver quill thing? We're having an Aka off. Do you want to, like, come?
Mel's like,
A knockoff.
excuse me?
It's a silver quill thing, all right? Try to keep all the Prismari kids out of our fucking Aka offs.
Oh my god.
Knockoff.
Roll persuasion, Mallory.
I think she'd be like, look, you know, I'm a performer too. I almost joined Silver Quill. It's a very close second to Prismari. Natural one.
she says, we don't really need that Prismari gusto in our look, we're looking more for fine art and rhetoric, not explosive belted notes.
Hey, there's a time and place for everything, all right? Clearly, I wouldn't want my big explosive notes being at your boring Aka off anyways, Felisa. No offense. I'm sure you're great, but I don't know, some of those other kids. I don't know. Like Grayson Wildemir,
When
dude
is
cannot
it?
carry a tone.
Oh no,
bless his
poor
heart.
kid.
He's super cute,
I'm
though. I
trying
love
to
him.
do his best, but he needs to stick to writing.
He's really sweet, though.
All right, Don, we're having an Aka off tonight. At the Rose stage, so you should be there.
What is an
I will
Aka?
see.
You seem pitch
Acapella,
perfect.
yeah.
Oh my.
They sing at each
For
other
for a second,
competitively.
I thought you meant like a haka, like a
Like the
Samoan,
Maori
like,
dance?
Yeah, like a,
Whoa! No. They're
Just
gonna
like
be
Oh my god.
they're
like
gonna
the
be
New Zealand rugby
pentatonicsing each other, basically.
I'll see if I can find time.
it would be very.
And she's
Silver
like,
Quill
okay,
to
great.
do a
You should
cappella.
definitely come because Killian's. Sorry. She's not gonna laugh. Jacob's gonna laugh. You really need to be there. Killian, we finally convinced him to rap. And then she leaves.
Can I please?
Oh my god, Don, you have
You're
to
not
go.
Silver Quill.
Don, you have to go.
We're not allowed.
No, look,
Can I sneak?
no, Don, it was like you have to go. If you don't, I'm gonna change into Silver Quill Mal and go. All right.
Silver Quill
Yes,
Mal?
yes, my persona, Silver Quill Mal.
My persona.
How many personas do
I
you
have one for each college, but well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't have one for Witherbloom because
Yeah,
yuck. But
Goth Mal?
Goth Mal!
yeah, that's what it is.
Goth
No,
Mal!
it's mine Mal. That's it was, that was
Yeah,
the,
yeah.
But it's just me with white hair and really big black makeup and my Silver Quill uniform. But look, it could be really fun, and you have a great voice. You should go. Make some friends. Don, you were amazing at that poetry thing.
One thing at a time.
Okay, sorry, you're right.
Let's deal with Dusk.
I'm getting a little carried away.
I have classes and
You'll never deal with Dusk. I'll cast Shield.
Oh my god.
And then I'll get up to the mascot. You won't see me coming.
I have some
Yeah, you won't.
work I need to do.
Club work?
No, work.
Oh, work. Do you have a
Tom
try?
has a job.
You have a job now?
With herself.
No offense.
I've had one.
You know, all right. Then keep your secrets. All right. Well, then
You guys
let's
start making your way out.
take Dusk down, and then I'll let you get to work.
You guys leave Dusk in the... Where the fuck are you leaving her? The community center? Christ, where's she going?
The dueling club.
The room of
We're
requirement.
We're taking her to the center of campus, just abandoning.
Alright,
Push
take
her
to the
in.
dueling club.
Push her in.
It should be great at the dueling club.
When you go down to dueling club, you make your way in. A couple of students are down here dueling. They're just like, hey, Don, how's it going? Cathan's here. And he's like, hey, look who I'm dueling. And you look and see who he's dueling. And he's dueling Professor Brenneth Blackstone.
Who is
and he goes, oh, hello. Are you the proprietors of this dueling guild?
No.
Dueling guild.
I have nothing to do with this dueling club at all, actually. It's definitely not a dueling club.
There he is.
My boy.
I just got whomped.
You know what? I bet you did. I bet you made a valiant effort, Cathan.
I tried.
I believe that. You have the soul of a dragon, my friend.
He says, well, I should be off to scrivening and symbology, which many of you should be accompanying me with, right? Correct? Yes?
Go here.
I've never seen him here before. I'm assuming, right?
I was wondering if it's all right, if professors are allowed to participate. I won't let any of the deans know, of course, but I just have quite the thrill for setting runes and magical traps and various different ways to continue my sparring and
Hurting students.
sharpen the sword, or the
Being creepy
quill,
or
as it would
Just
be.
an excellent byproduct.
I suppose I may have started and run this guild, but it's not really a guild. Club, but I
James
do
Guild
not discriminate on who can join. It's really for anyone.
Take a
Wonderful.
Elon
So
Musk
long
approach.
as
Free
you do
speech. Anyone can do anything.
As long as you're not hurting anyone too badly.
I see.
Well,
Too
Cathan's still
badly.
standing,
Well, someone's
so.
gonna. Well, you're doing. There's gonna be a.
There's
Oh,
gonna be a little
no,
spill.
But-
certainly.
But enough that like
Rampart walks up to you and says, if
healing
I
potion is
counterspell a counterspell, and then into the counterspell, I cast magic missile, but they cast shield, and then I cast magic missile again. Have I won the duel?
you still wouldn't have hit them.
But but we're both out of spell slots. We're both out of magic. I casted offensive spells. I believe I'm the winner.
There's more to winning than just whether or not you're able to.
If it was a real duel, I would have won.
No, you guys would have been out of spells. What would you have done then?
Punched her.
I will think on this.
That's why there's more to. This isn't just a spell off club. There's both a mental and magical aspect, but it's also the physical.
I see. You see that, Zamone? You have to actually cast something. Zamone's like, I did cast something.
Simone.
Oh, hi. I hope it's okay if I join.
We should age restrict this place.
Okay, fine. I'll cast something different. And he goes, right.
Okay, yeah, maybe don't punch the child. I did not realize you were dueling Zamone.
Punch the child.
I was,
Right.
Why don't
I
we call it a
will not
draw?
punch the child.
yes, that would be what it would be then. It's a draw.
It's a draw.
Professor Brenneth Blackstone gathers you two, the other two students, Kethan and Rampart, and you guys make your way off to scrivening and symbology.
Simone, good game, by the way.
She's like, shut up.
What it was? I'm trying to be nice.
I was put to sleep.
Look.
Nap time.
You know how horrible that is? I couldn't do anything. I was just asleep, Mal. Asleep.
Okay, yeah, but
What do you do against?
You know what, honey? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Simone, I'm sorry you got put to sleep.
Yeah, whatever.
It wasn't. It's just not mad about it at all. That's a mood. She's like, she loves the drama. Wow, a kindred spirit.
A teenager.
Hey, I'm a teenager too. I'm 19 though.
You guys
I'm
make
just
your way
saying,
to scrivening and symbology.
I feel it.
You guys sit
awesome.
down, and class goes off like normal. You guys
Don't
are.
punch the child. I'm 4 years older.
You guys get there with Callisto and Ronan, who both have some scrolls that they've got. Gwen's here. Gwen smells slightly like cleaning product for some reason. And then in the middle of class, Tobin.
Lavender peppermint.
Lavender, not the lavender peppermint. On the anus.
When I sit down, I would literally probably lean into you guys and say,
Oh, okay.
You thought that he was talking about the peppermint.
No.
Yes.
in the beginning of class, as soon as we sit down, I would like lean into you guys and say, he's part of the dueling club now.
He was
Like,
totally
point at the professor.
It's like reversed backwards negative energy room. Now this can be used.
Is this one of those classes where we're all at like a little table instead of
Yeah,
like
sure.
individual desks?
He was at Laurel
Yeah, he was just walking around.
being
What was he doing?
looking for scrolls.
Suspicious. Guy.
Yeah.
Talking about
He
scrolls.
was in the library looking. Well, he was curious about cleaning up scroll.
Lurking.
Yeah.
He's just like lurking around campus.
Yeah, he's very
Maybe-
well. Okay, so
Maybe there's
I
a
was
lot of them.
in character as Garrett.
Painbow.
Reversing negative energy. Yes, yes.
And when you take this room and apply it to,
It's easy stuff.
when you look back over toward him, he has a desk. This class is in the biblioplex, and he does have a desk. And in this desk, you notice that it is, and it like shifts a little bit. Nobody else notices this, Callisto, except for you. And you see one of the drawers pop open, and a little cat head pops out of it.
I can.
And makes eye contact with Gwen. Gwen is currently in conversation, and then looks at you, Callisto, and you just see it mouth. It's Tobin.
He was captured.
Oh my God, your boy, your
So-
sweet cheese.
And then like Brenneth Blackstone turns that direction, and then it goes back in the cupboard.
Callisto's gonna have like looked like she's taking notes now because this is important. And in like the notes, it's like Gwen. She opens in the desk, and she's just kind of like it's a magic circle, you know. It's the rune, and she slices it over to Gwen, and she's like. What's he doing?
Gwen is going to cast
She'll kind of be passed
Misty
around
Step
to
through
the
Tobin
other
and
class.
have him.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand check.
So everybody else.
Wait, hang on. Misty Step has what components?
vocal and somatic. I think.
Vocal and somatic? It may just be one. Let me just double check real quick.
Let's see.
It might just be vocal.
I don't know where
I don't
Misty
know.
Step is. I don't have
It's one of the spells I'm learning. I should know that.
It is
I
just
have
vocals. So
Okay.
this is like covering up a fart. I mean, if you yeah. Are you just gonna try to be like subtle about it, or are you gonna like plan this out, or are you just gonna fucking do
Can
it?
I
Gwen is going to
Act.
guidance herself.
Okay.
can I knock over some like textbooks
Mm,
on
there
the
you go.
table to
There
try
you
and
go.
cover it?
We
So,
all go.
so guidance is also vocal and somatic, which you are also gonna have to be like me,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna have to cast it.
It's in a day.
Yeah, she's gonna try and like. like
With
it's
your
gonna-
guidance?
With both.
With both. Okay, so first roll a stealth check for guidance. And can you do stealth, not dexterity, use charisma instead? Charisma. Sorry, my voice is kind of gone, so the ends of my sentences are just
18.
disappearing. Okay, so you kind of just like... Everybody's like, what the fuck was that? You just cast guidance on yourself.
Heard, chef.
God's
Okay,
bless you.
anyways.
Thank you, chef. Everything's fine.
And then you knock over a bunch of textbooks. Go ahead and roll another stealth check with advantage. As Dawn's like, oh no!
So clumsy.
Stealth.
Yes,
Same with charisma.
with charisma. Yeah.
Oh, good.
You
have a point if you want.
A bunch of coins.
I've already flipped one over.
Mm-hmm.
So if I flip one, I just roll one of these d20s again.
Yes.
Yeah, reroll 2, I say.
Did roll 4 on my guidance, which is good.
Oh boy.
Well, it is 14.
14. All right, I'm gonna roll my perception check. Oh no! You knock over a bunch of books, and you're like, and then appears in your lap. And Professor Blackstone is just staring at you as he appears right here. And he stops, and he like holds the end of like his stick that he's using to teach. And he says, "Gwendolyn, why are we teleporting birds? Cats?"
I was, what I was just trying to prove to Callisto the property of the negative energy room that you were talking about. I just thought.
So she was trying to prove the fact that, you can summon familiars using other spells. I can't really do the luminary all too much because of the fact that he's more of an aid animal, whereas...
Roll Arcana. Okay.
19.
Okay, you don't even like make anything up. You're just entirely honest. You're like, yeah, you could use that for this thing. And he goes, "Oh, well, wonderful demonstration then. Gwen, please dismiss your familiar, however. As far as I know," and he looks over at his sheet, "only Callisto is allowed to have their service familiar."
Is there an open window?
You can dismiss.
Gwen's a cat. He's a catbird. Gwen doesn't want to dismiss him. She doesn't like dismiss.
So you go over the window, and he's like,
Well, I think
and everybody's like, "Whoa."
there is like a...
Well, all right then.
Why?
Space
What's the
up
word making?
goes
He's
into-
a catbird.
Yeah, it's funny because you can just put him in like a pocket dimension. But
Yeah.
So he goes,
Well,
please
then-
dismiss your familiar. Gwen goes, and then very awkward, like holding eye contact with him the whole time, walks over to the window,
Those now.
and then
All right then. The lesson continues on. He just fucking like 30 minutes later, he's back at the window going.
Mallory looks over at Ronan and is like, "Painbow."
Cathen walks over and is just like, and he goes back and sits down. Eventually, class is dismissed until Professor Brenneth Blackstone walks because that's his full name, Professor Blackstone. So you guys remember it. I don't know. Holds up his hand and he says, "All right, we're dismissed. Be sure to
he's the
do
kind of
your
guy who uses his full
homework
name
on
every
various illusory uses of scripts. Scripts have magical potential within them, but not within illusions. That's what we learned about today." He makes his way over towards the table. If you could, Painbow, keep your seats just for a moment. I have questions for you.
Nice going, Gwen.
Where's your friend?
Stella?
There's like an empty seat.
She broke her knees.
Yeah, she shattered both of her kneecaps.
She and
She and
Javaness
Javaness.
chilling.
The way you said that, she broke her knees.
Gemini's just gonna be super fucking pissed when she makes a full
recovery.
And Stella was fine the
vampire
next day.
metabolism.
Stella was fine the next day.
But
he's
he
like,
doesn't know that.
That's what
Then
she's
roll
telling
deception.
us, yeah.
with disadvantage.
That's what Stella's telling us.
Right.
My knees are still broken.
Stella, I saw you 2 days ago walking around campus.
She just keeps like renewing her
13?
medical pass, like
Yeah.
to get out of class and stay in her dorm. Like,
It still hurts.
He says,
ooh, it's still tender those knees.
"You don't know where she is, do you?"
She's my roommate. I haven't seen her in 2 days.
You haven't seen her in
Well,
2 days?
It's common.
does that.
She
It's
sleeps around.
Stella.
Okay, but
She really does that.
You know what?
It was
I guess I
kind of
wouldn't know.
nice.
It's nice though, cause no dinosaur noises for 2 nights. I've meditated so well.
yeah.
I had been hoping to speak to her. There's so many Dampiers on campus, but I would have loved to speak to her.
Is it
I was
kinda
about to say
wild.
there's not a lot of Dampiers, but there totally are.
yeah.
So,
I know at least 4.
she's a full-blooded, full bloodless vampire. So
Yeah,
it's,
she's
uh,
not
no.
a dampier.
She's not a
She's like a
dampier.
vampire.
you are all people who get things done. You know, I've been hearing around. I just don't know too much about the year 1 and year 2 students, but I've heard a lot about the 6 of you, and I was wondering if there was something you could do for me.
What do you need?
Yeah, it depends.
Do you want to... It sounds really awful when he puts it that way, honestly.
Well, let's hear him out first. Right, team?
Yeah.
Oh, how interesting! Just willing to go. No questioning outside.
Well,
of that. I am a professor,
hey, we
capable
gotta-
of my own needs.
Are you sure you're a professor?
What do you mean? I feel I'm adequately teaching my class. Have you not been learning?
Oh, I went
I feel like you can walk into a class and teach about anything as long as you have like a uniform. It's
That's
just
the wonderful thing about Strixhaven. There's such a variety in professors.
It's okay, everyone. If we're asked to do something terrible, we can always just add it to all the things we've unearthed about how dangerous this school is.
What, given the Fane treatment?
Sure.
Let's hear him out first.
Right. No, obviously.
Are you
we
opposed
should-
to doing something dangerous?
Like I said,
I mean, we can
Let's-
hear about and then
let's
turn
hear
him
you
down,
out
right?
first.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
have right of first refusal.
There's
though.
a difference between dangerous and dangerous.
Right. Well, I mean, you specifically, Gwen. Why are you so adverse to this?
Have you read my work?
No.
Are you?
Let me sum it up for you. I'm not a big fan of professors in a position of power propositioning students to do dangerous chores that they would rather not do. Students in such a position would feel pressured to engage in this destructive, dangerous activity in order to, I don't know, facilitate a good grade or get in the good grace of these people. I don't know. You're not the first person on this campus in a professorial role to ask this group of people to do very dangerous things. So, look,
well,
I am a
that's
capable
unfortunate.
mage myself, and my friends are wonderful at what we do. We do procure things, but as Mal has suggested, we do reserve first refusal rights.
I was
see,
also
I see.
hoping that this year would be a little quieter than last year. But
True.
That being said, we could potentially do work if the harvest that is reaped from it is something that could be beneficial
Well,
to us. Of
nothing
course.
potentially dangerous. I was only simply trying to understand, getting a read on the rest of you. Certainly stand out as opposed to all the other students.
Can I insight this
Yes,
guy?
you can.
I think
Like, is he really this bumbly, or like, is this guy trying to sell us on like, oh, I'm just an innocent Indian guy?
I think Mal would want to make clear, like, we can do things, but we do expect some sort of repayment in return.
Oh, I understand.
We don't do things for free.
Of course,
basically
of
what
course.
we mean.
13.
You're trying to gather what exactly?
I'm trying to gather whether or not this kind of
Doing a vibe check.
yeah, like is this guy like really this not idiot, but like
Yeah. Just
oh, I'm just kind of doing it. Or
No,
is he play
I
acting?
mean, just generally because he did roll a 13. It's not like super good, but it's enough to gather that this is out of character. Breneth Blackstone has been pretty, I wouldn't say cut and dry. He doesn't really familiarize himself with students in the past trimester. He is very in depth with his work. He loves teaching. He loves talking. He thinks that there's like he's like one of those teachers that teaches math but makes it fun, and it's just like, look, there's lots to do about scripts and scrivening and
like fun
symbologies and stuff, and
presentations.
and he does like dances, and he has a very like flowy way about teaching.
He's like a teacher on TikTok.
Yeah, kind of. He's real antsy, always ready to go.
Is what he is.
Today
Yeah.
it has not been that. It's just been very kind of just like blah, bleep, bleep, bleep. This is the thing. I'm teaching the thing, and then now he's talking to you and being very evasive. And then he says, "Right, I should just get to the point. Nothing dangerous at all. There's just a lesson I'd like to teach, and I can't find the book anywhere. I believe that it could be within the Scriptoria collections, which is a place within the Biblioplex that I just personally don't know as well. I have my office here in the Biblioplex, but I know Silver Quill campus much more than I do here. And, well, your friend Gwen here has a very good understanding of the Biblioplex.
I do.
So you want us to go to the Biblioplex and get a book for you?
I was wondering if you could find it for me. I'm just swamped with work.
What's the book?
It's my name, my book. It's called.
Callisto's a book clerk at the bibliotech.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Can you roll a history check really quick with advantage?
I really put these books away.
Yeah.
She's also the type to like look at
Leaf
it.
through them a little.
Yeah, and she's like, oh, that's interesting. Flips through it. History?
Mm-hmm.
27.
27.
Jeez.
Okay,
Louise.
so first of all, he says, the book is called Wheel or Woe, an interpretive sketch.
Whoa.
You don't know this book.
Are you for
Whoa.
real right now?
Yeah. But you do know Scriptoria collections. This is like archived ancient books that nobody knows where to put, and so they just get added to a giant pile of just like, this is Misk. We don't know what to do with this. There's no way Callisto has categorized all of those or knows really what's in there. So when he mentions Scriptoria collections, you almost get a headache. You're like, it's going to be impossible to find because it's not categorized. It's ancient. So you, in a way, Callisto, understand why he needs your help, because it'd probably take him days to just go through Scriptoria collections to try to find this book that may or may not exist.
Wait, Professor, you're just asking us to find a book. I mean, I do that in my spare time.
Oh, yeah, I'm nothing dangerous. I was just curious.
It's like the unsorted section.
I'm sure there's nothing dangerous down there, right?
You're talking to a lowhole, darling. That's exactly what we do.
Yes, it's thousands of years of unsorted books.
I know. Doesn't it sound fun?
It's a little daunting
It was
to find
my
one
favorite part of working in the stacks. Well, that and all the gossip.
book. I'm pretty sure you went there mainly for the gossip.
Callisto, what do you think our odds are of finding that book? Well, like this proverbial needle in a haystack.
It's a needle and haystack.
Oh, it's a needle in a needle stack. It's much worse, which makes it all the more fun. I'm so excited.
Like if we split up, it could be like a couple days worth of work.
Oh, it's so a couple days, probably a fortnight.
I don't know, Professor. I mean, we could do this, but I mean, if you're asking us to sort through a bunch of Scriptoria while we've got classes and rehearsals and practices for Mage Tower to work with, we're kind of swamped with work as well. If you want us to really put some effort into this, what are you bringing to the table as far as payment?
What do you normally take?
That's a great question.
What do we...
We used to work with Fane the broker somewhat exclusively. He would procure items for us.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know if anyone would be opposed to maybe some extra credit in the class, perhaps.
I believe I can do that. Done. Extra credit. I would be more than happy to give that to you.
I mean, we're working in a kind of a extracurricular class project.
Yeah,
This
we're.
one, if this is supposed to be used for class.
Think of how many scrivenings and symbologies there will be in all those books.
You're a silver. He's Silverquill?
Mhm.
I don't need extra credit. I have all the credit I need. But do you know what you could get me? Access to Silverquill campus. There are places there I haven't been.
Now, Gwen, what do you want that for?
What do you want this book for?
Well, an ancient, forgotten magic of symbology is something that I feel like our students could learn. Here at Strixhaven, power is within our grasps. And to take it, why not try our hardest? Why not learn all that we can?
I would simply turn your own words around on you and say that knowledge is power. And I like to have knowledge of the whole campus. There are places on Silverquill campus I would like very much to be and to be familiar with. That you as a professor would be able to gain me access to. Nothing dangerous.
Separate me from the rest of Strixhaven. Don't count me along the rest of the professors and deans. What is it that you want?
We haven't heard that before.
And too well for the last guy.
I don't think Gwen is lying.
Okay.
There are a couple reasons she's keeping close to her chest. But like she really does want to know all the little like
Nooks and crannies.
yeah, like it's kind of like where are all the secret passages? What are the like ways in and out?
Right.
That
And
like
then
a fourth.
What he's trying to gather out of that is like, to what end? Is it just to have that? Because if so, then you can say that. But he's trying to get at for like what reason do you want all these things?
Yeah. She's not trying to get revenge. She's not going to go like get somebody. Like literally wandering around, getting lost, and like finding your way back is like Gwen's bread and butter. Like if she just wants to know. She knows Lowerhold pretty well now. She's been wandering up and down. She probably knows a lot of the campus really well as a janitor. But, like, there are places that the professors know. Backstairs.
So, really, this is just so that Gwen can have knowledge of the campus.
Yeah. That she would not be privy to because she is not a Silverquill student.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he almost slumps back a little bit, crosses his arms. He sits in Stella's chair. And he almost looks disappointed. And he says, I see.
I mean, if he is inciting her, there may be another reason.
Yeah, he's really trying to get at it.
I don't think she's going to say.
Okay. Do you not want to say it out loud? Like, do you not want anybody to know this?
Yeah, I think she would be embarrassed to say.
Okay. Well, I guess what I mean is, like,
players?
does Jordan not want to say it out loud? Because you can message me, or you can say it for everybody. Okay.
There we go.
Hold on.
Spencer, I really want to
hold on.
read what you sent me, but I'm not going to. But it's so funny. I will. But sheesh. You're good. Can the four of you guys roll a check with your spell casting ability? Don't add your proficiency.
Just the modifier.
Charisma, intelligence.
Okay, cool.
Not
I
bad.
just saw your message because I had it on Do Not Disturb. Fantastic. Wait, wrong one. Here we go.
Callisto.
Hey. Where do you
What?
get coins from?
Friends?
Well, which ones?
Friends?
Okay. Very specific.
I think
Javanish?
it's, yeah, it's
Javanish and Nora.
All right. See, he still looks the same. He's still kind of like disappointed. What did the four of you roll?
Is
Okay.
your mic on? Okay.
23, Ronan.
Natural 20 for 24.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, 15?
1. All right, Callisto and Mal, you're just kind of off the vibe here a little bit. Dawn and Ronan, I almost imagine something aligning with this never happens. For the two of you get something. There is this.
It's the hair.
Yeah.
I actually don't even
Apparently
think
it's
it's
not.
magical.
Yeah.
This is not a magical sense you're gathering from this, because it's hidden. So the two of you are acting almost off your instincts, and your instincts are telling you, especially you, Dawn, that this dude is not Professor Blackstone. There is something going on. There is something afoot here, and you cannot place it. But there is something off, and you don't know what it is. The rest of you are just kind of like, he's got a weird vibe today, but that's about it. Gwen, at the same time as this
considering that
happens, you feel something familiar with Professor Blackstone. You're not sure, you can't place it either. You're not getting the same information as them, like this isn't him. You just feel like smelling something that you haven't smelled since you were a kid. It's almost nostalgic. Like that kind of feeling of like, why am I feeling this right now? It's kind of a like a connection to you maybe when you were younger. And he says, well, I suppose that is
That's your hand.
disappointing. So, book. Find it.
Now, where do we just bring it back here to class?
Right. Professor Blackstone will want it.
Yeah,
You do.
I think I need to start being more truthful with you now.
yeah. I got a sort of a
Yeah.
vibe. You're not.
He stands up, and
Yeah.
you watch as
You got it.
and you watch as he pulls out from underneath his like
Cloak.
Yep.
Yep.
a
Outfit.
Outfit. Jacket.
an eyeball on a string, orange and green eyeball, and he dangles it there, and it kind of glows. You can tell it glows with like deep blue magic, he says, Professor Blackstone is fine. Just
Is that his eyeball?
no, not at all. I must admit to you, I've only come here by accident. Well, it was a fortunate accident, as it would be. But I do fear I need to warn you. Professor Blackstone does need this book, but there could be danger in the Scriptoria collections. I don't know necessarily why. I'm not from here.
Where are you
Okay.
from?
What does Gwen know with that eyeball?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Where are you?
that is a hag eye.
Oh, jeez.
A hag eye is a many of your patrons' servants have these eyes. And she can see through them.
Eyeball on a string.
And you watch as he steps back and he holds out his hands, and the windows shutter, the door shuts. It becomes pretty dark in this room, and then some magical flames alight. And in that moment of darkness, his form is entirely shifted, standing 2-3 feet taller, deep blue skin. Shaggy white hair hunched forward. You see this Oni. She hunches herself forward and puts her hand on the table, and she says, I did not mean to come to this plane.
That's why you're blue and black.
What?
She sees magic colors. Sorry.
This place is strange.
She's
Well,
blue.
you know, you're not the first one. We've had quite
You
a few.
recognize this woman.
Holy shit.
Just straight up buckeyes.
This is one of the most devoted servants of Soracatra. Her name is Kavala.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
knew it. I fucking knew it.
Get out
Yeah.
of here. Get out of here,
This is
Jack.
somebody you have not seen in a long time, but you definitely know who she is. She has for a long time acted as sort of like a stalking bodyguard to you. She's protected you. She's found you when you were in trouble. She's broken you out of hard situations before. You know she's powerful, and she is she is also one of the current leaders of the Dask cell in Sharn.
Yeah, she is.
And she leans herself forward and she just says,
Anti-Cavalier, you should have told me you were coming. I could have gotten you ice cream.
I'm concerned to wonder why you are so devoted to this plane, Gwen.
You guys.
Knowledge is power. That's what Auntie always says.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now that you know I'm here, it's all about Auntie, is it?
Gwen, aren't you going to introduce us to your lovely friend?
Well, everyone, this is my Auntie Kavala. She is a good friend of my auntie, and she's a wonderful person and very nice.
Of course she is.
If that's what you all want to think. I didn't mean to come here.
So you're from where you're from?
Yeah, Eberron?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's not
Erebron?
No,
How you
Bron?
pronounce it.
Do you mind if I
Eberron.
ask how you
Eberron.
Ebron?
Eberron.
Ah,
Eberron.
Right.
if you did not mean to?
Eberron.
I was pulled through some sort of
City
portal.
Towers.
There was a figure, dark, small, tiny,
Okay.
kind of puny, really.
Tiny, like average height.
Frog.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we know.
Frog.
Mergaxor.
That's his name?
Yes.
Yeah, he squealed it.
You're not
Several
the
times.
only one who's. There've been a number of planner
I've
excursions.
been trying to find my way back to Sharn, but
Right.
it's been difficult. I was still able to communicate with Sorcatra.
If they catch you, they will put you in the dungeons. They did it to, well, they did it to the
dinosaur.
dinosaur.
And the Hydra.
And
Well, no, the Hydra
The
got
Briar.
away.
I did.
You won't rat me out, will you?
no,
No.
I didn't think so.
I just don't want you to get caught.
you're so
These
nice.
various
Blackstone.
professors are
We,
blind
That's a-
to any sort of
that's a good
incursions like this.
question.
Where's
seem to be-
Blackstone?
Hmm?
Where's Professor Blackstone?
He is
In Eberron?
asleep.
Okay. Not
asleep.
Not in Eberron.
I had to take somebody's identity. He's not hurt, I don't think. He's been
Um,
asleep for a little
so-
while, though.
So this book, is this something you need to get back?
It is no. It's something that Professor Blackstone wants. I don't care about the qualms and issues of this place.
So you're doing him a favor because you took his body?
Oh, I'm just trying to fit in, honey.
Oh, I see. You're looking for material to teach while you're pretending to be Professor Blackstone.
Yes, I don't have the knowledge that he does. So I was hoping you could help me out.
Oh boy, this is.
I'm just trying to fit in, make sure nobody finds my disguise. But it's
nuts.
it's nice to keep an eye out on you, Gwen.
Well, yes.
So, have you told your friends about Killian?
What?
You
Well,
seem to
we
be
are
valuing
all,
whoever this Killian is far more than
we are all acquainted.
your
with him.
auntie.
Well, she's at the heart of all my decisions, of course. Because I love her very much.
Gwen, do you like Killian?
It's okay if you do. He's hot.
Gwen looks off.
Oh my god.
It's
The edges of the.
Yes.
that
Screen
bit in
turned
Lord of the
pink.
Rings
Yeah,
where
yeah.
Frodo comes back.
Oh, not that part.
Elrond. His face.
Yeah.
But it's Killian.
But it's Killian.
No, sorry.
I agree with Ronan. Understandable.
Well, I didn't think that you coming all this way
It's very
to this
pretty,
very far away
It's very
place in between the planes itself to further your power and your connection with your auntie would result in what is petty teen drama?
Well, I'm not a
Petty.
teen, so it's not petty teen.
It's from up here it looks awfully petty.
20-something.
Look, I'm glad you're having a good time here, Gwen, but I do hope that you're focused. Maybe I should be asking your friends.
What?
She
She's very focused.
Do you want to see her report card? Is that
I
what
would
you
like
need?
to read up on some of her notes that she's been taking. Has she been taking notes?
Oh,
Have you been using that?
more than
Carries
more
like
than
7
most.
notepads with
Yeah,
her all the time.
yeah. There are lots
I think
of
she
notes.
knows more about everyone
By the way,
here
you
than I
dropped this
do.
earlier.
No,
Really?
thank you. I was
Yeah.
looking. for
Yeah,
that.
no.
Well, I have to be honest, I am very impressed by the janitorial disguise. That is, I mean, top notch.
Yeah.
Thank you, Auntie.
If you ever need ice cream,
I know where to get it. It's
Garrett
very great ice cream.
Apple Hollow can get it for you. Apple Hollow.
Carrot apple bottom
Um,
cheese.
He's got the boots with the shirt.
does.
Professor Blackstone is taking a long vacation right now and
Mm.
shouldn't know anything. When he wakes up, he'll be a little confused. But whenever I find my way back to my plane, I'm gonna need to be him for a little
Why
while.
don't you
Well,
just talk to Vale?
What?
Why don't you just talk to Vale?
Who's Vale?
She's the lady that gets us to back home.
I don't know if Vale's going to take too
I
kindly
think you
to
just
this
told
person.
me I'd be thrown in a dungeon.
That could also
Right.
happen.
Here, Auntie, why don't you start with this? This is the textbook for Mr. Blackstone's class.
It's preliminary
probably
stuff. It's just that I
help
didn't
you.
know this much went into it,
Oh, you'd be
all of this.
You'd be shocked at how incompetent the professors at the school are.
Oh, I was shocked.
Kind of a hot take. Look, the way I-
Gwen! First, he throws down the book. Afraid of danger? You? I feel like I couldn't get you out of danger when you were back in Charm. And now you're here shying away from it.
No, look, danger I choose to be in is different than danger that is inflicted upon me.
hang on, you used to get in danger in Sharon?
Charm.
You
Charm.
little ass.
Fucking
City
love
of
that
Towers.
so much.
It's a city of towers.
It sounds terrible. What
It's wonderful. I love
what sort of danger did you used to get up to, Gwendolyn Grisby?
it. Well,
How many towers? 2? 3?
At least.
I bet four.
Just tell them about the one time that you went into that bar and managed to make your way out with not only all of their coin, but also every documentation of every patron that had ever made their way into that bar.
You were a thief?
I was an investigator and I needed to get those records. Just so happened that they were in the same drawer as quite a few coins, and I thought,
And
if I'm not
Auntie
going to get...
Catra very much appreciated the patronage.
Auntie needed the information. We needed to put a stop to some very bad men doing some very bad things. And so if I...
It's exactly like what you're doing here. What we did with the Auric.
Yeah.
yeah. Yes.
But stopping some sort of crime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For anti.
Who exactly is your auntie?
Look,
Very
I
beautiful.
can't say her name. It's not that I don't want to. I literally
Well, I-
can't.
You just said Catra earlier. Is that not her name?
Who said that?
You did.
No, I did.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kabbalah
I am
kid.
not I work for her. I am not indebted like Gwen is. You know, rules of the pact.
Huh.
family pact.
I
The
see.
pact, the
You're a
pact of
warlock.
our blood.
My aunt's a warlock.
Oh.
A bit about it.
Well, yes. I was unable to access magic, and my auntie, well, she gave me a loan, and she allowed me to tap into my potential.
Magic loan? I guess it's what patrons do. So your auntie's your patron?
Yes. I don't like to boil it down as crassly as that, but
Sure.
yes.
what's interesting is going back to my problem. I am still working on finding a way out. I think it's related to this frog thing.
Yeah, he's a stinker.
Yeah.
That's one.
However, I've noticed that Gwen isn't the only one who's traversed the plains here. I mean, it's obvious. You know, the rest of you seem to be from a singular place, but you,
I'm not. Mm-mm.
yeah. I saw other. Sorry, I'm changing music.
Very pleasant. Yeah, I love
I don't
it.
know. I kind of liked it with the
Yeah.
vibe it was going with.
Talking with this Oni in a dark room.
Yeah.
You know.
Within the biblioplex is
terrified.
where I appeared. I don't know why I was there, but there were other beings in there as well. Beings from what I can only assume now, after weeks of being here, spread across the various planes. I only need to triangulate where each of you are from. I have very limited knowledge from what I've been able to gather within the biblioplex. It's a maze. But, Dominarian origin?
Yes.
I figured as much. Well, whoever this frog is seems to be targeting you. All of these, or seems to be at least using you in some way. I'm connected to Gwen, and there's other beings that are connected to the rest of where you guys are from.
Yeah, one of the professors is from here.
Like what?
I mean, from
Monster?
home.
Dinosaur, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Is that connected to any of you?
Excellent.
Stella.
Yeah, okay.
No.
Our
Our,
friend Stella, she has
The
broken
Hydra.
knees.
the Hydra.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's more. And they're sort of underneath the biblioplex. I don't know what's going on down there, but I was hoping that we could get two
Catbirds.
yeah, two catbirds with one arcane firearm. There is
Spell gun?
That sounds
You have
awesome.
spell guns?
I don't, but people where I'm from do.
We
That
just,
sounds-
ca-
that
we
sounds
just
so
have
cool.
guns.
there
Sometimes
are.
they duel in the streets. It's
Wow.
quite exciting.
Be horrible.
I figure you can make your way down there, conduct your own investigation, figure out what's going on, find a way to send me back, and also get that book I need. I really need your help. If I go down there and Nils finds me, it's gonna be
You'll go to
bad.
detention.
Yeah.
What did you said you saw these things? Did you see the dinosaur?
I did.
And you saw the Hydra?
Yeah.
What are they in some sort of stasis or what?
Oh no, I.
Like you saw them when they appeared?
Yeah.
Did you see anything else?
Oh, a lot.
Like
Chitinous creatures. They have spiky, like
spiky
purpley bits.
Mage hunters?
I'm not great at
Mage
describing
hunters.
things like this. Okay, mage hunters, and
not
then
from Poor.
No, they're an auric creation, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, so they're from here.
So it would seem
Big feathery dinosaur.
Yep.
that's
That's
Stella's friend.
Stella's.
That was friend.
Trying to figure out what.
Plant, bunch of heads.
Not my friend, but from home, yeah.
Okay. Oh, there. So I was trying to find my way out while I was moving around down there, and there's a bunch of automated, what look like constructs that seem to be keeping order down there, but they're having a hard time with these creatures, trying to round them up. One of them was I assume a dragon. I don't know much about dragons, but this one looked different.
Nasty.
You just-
Giant, like, throat. It was purple. Tentacles.
Oh no.
Yep, that's
That's not good.
I've never heard of a dragon
That
with
is
tentacles.
so bad.
That's very bad.
That is so bad.
Okay.
That is
What's-
magnitudes of order
What's
worse
this horrible bad
than
thing?
anything else that could
And another
possibly
creature
show
that,
up.
like, it just, honestly, it smelled like shit.
a monster.
Holy shit! We have to go down there, you guys. My father's legacy.
The worst of all, though, which were,
Worse than the fucking brain dragon.
well,
damn.
I think it's why the security has had a hard time getting hold of all of them. But luckily, I think they were able to be round up, but they're keeping really, really hush-hush about this one. They don't know what to do with it. But I don't know if there's more down there. But you need to be careful. There was this... It would corrupt the constructs itself. This black, like ichor. A living metal of a kind.
Oh boy.
It seemed to be close in relation to the Hydra. Maybe they came from the same place.
You know what he's talking about, Callisto? Or what she's talking about?
Well, history. But it's pretty low DC.
Don't fuck this up.
Oh my god, Callisto!
Reroll.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah!
Yay!
Condrix.
Yeah.
You know what?
Drix,
Yeah.
fuckery.
Screw that dice.
Silvery
right?
barbs.
Just take assurance and get a 10 every time.
This isn't Pathfinder, friend.
You have assurance in Eberron's?
Right.
Insurance?
Insurance, yeah. Insurance.
Oh, you do have it. You better have insurance
yeah.
than Eberron.
Oh yeah, there is a long history that Callisto knows about, the rocky history that Dominaria has with the progenitor Yawgmoth, with that of Phyrexian.
Sorry, I know who it is. Just the name gets me
Yeah,
every
yeah,
time.
of course,
It's a
of
Pokemon.
course.
Yeah.
Well,
this is-
for the most part, you knew that when you left. I mean, peaceful, fine.
it's
Was-
what is it called? Glistening oil? Is that?
Mhm.
I know too much about Dominaria because of this character now. That's about it.
Hell yeah.
Everything
Hell
else,
yeah.
I'm like,
You shouldn't
Phyrexian's
make a
chill.
dab.
So,
Okay, so the name sounds kind of cool, and like less of a bad thing. It's called glistening oil.
what is it?
Callisto, how bad are we talking?
Because the dragon thing
Pretty bad.
Really
Pretty
bad.
dang bad.
like almost killed my mom.
Destroyed a city, I believe?
yes.
Could create a bunch of terrible
Hundreds
mind-consuming monsters.
Yes.
Yeah,
See,
like that, only worse.
I don't understand. You
Like-
the a lot of dangerous things have been summoned from all your worlds, and my auntie's here.
Right.
Like,
yeah,
she's not
you
dangerous at all.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Gwen's pointed that
Yeah.
out, and Callisto's
She
like
sits up a little bit and
hiding
she says,
behind Ronan.
"You have no idea.
Yeah, I've heard stories.
I expected a lot from this plane. I've heard that it was extremely, powerful. The people here and the magic that they could cast, but it is honestly not much more than what I've dealt with in Sharn.
Gwen, you. I don't know if it's just different where I'm from, but your auntie was my worst nightmare when I was a child. Like,
Oh, but she's so nice.
Yeah.
Look at her smile.
She smiles. It's toothy and it's just this grimace of just like.
Oh, you know what? She's gorgeous. Hey,
The
listen.
flapjack.
Yeah,
Flips
for
over
real.
to hyper realistic.
yeah.
So we're dealing with a lot of bad shit underneath the
Seems like
biblioplex.
it.
And
You
we-
guys are smart. You seem to really be handling yourselves.
Yeah,
well.
I don't know if
brain dragon?
I don't know. Yeah, no, that's bad.
I don't know what a
Bad,
I'm not
bad,
asking.
bad,
The stories are even
bad, bad,
2% of what they
dinosaurs. Okay, whatever.
Not bad.
Does Eberron
We're
have
being propositioned
Okay,
by...
yes.
Does Eberron
by-
have mind flares?
Does everyone have
It
mind
does.
flare?
I don't know. Ask me. Ask Jack.
They do. One of the
See if going
one of
through,
the
like,
one of the
Phyrexian stuff.
governors of
Phyrexian dinosaurs?
Greywall in Droyam is a mind flayer.
From.
Yeah, I think Gwen would know about
And
that.
they're technically Dalkir, but
Yeah, they're nice people.
Wow, I
Oh,
want to
wow.
go
Well,
to
there's a
Eberron.
governor.
I don't think I do.
He's very popular with the people.
Well,
Okay, so
Not a
I
bad
think I'm
press.
starting to uncover why I was summoned here instead of some random dangerous creatures.
Was it to give us a job?
fucking Azeraphis is here now.
that's how they got to the
No.
game.
Oh!
No,
It's Gwen's fault.
it just seems that where I come from is a bit more, I don't know how to say
Tame?
this, developed.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm plenty dangerous. But these things seem to be connected to each of you in some way.
But why are they here?
Glistening
Why-
oil's not connected to me
Who
at
else
all.
is your fault?
What?
The poo monster is your fault.
Okay, look, the poo monster
the
has
poo
been
monst-
haunting my dad for
But that's
years.
why it's here.
That look,
I'm
he-
sorry, there is a poop.
Look, it's not
monster?
They
important.
grow in sewers.
It's
fine.
incredibly important, but it's not important.
My
now.
legacy.
Listen, hey,
Spring
no,
dragon and poo
that's my legacy, mother. I coined that phrase. No, I mean
it's
we
why
all.
it haunts you.
Yeah, it haunts me.
It doesn't haunt
Day and
me. It
night.
haunts you.
Yeah, no, it haunts us all. Mallory says, "All right, listen. I think we're all kind of getting caught up in the details. All that we need to do is find you your book, and we need to take a look at what's going on down there."
Oh,
And not
I love a
turn
girl
in.
that takes charge.
Oh gosh. Don't look at me like that. She's looking at me like she's gonna eat me.
Yeah, Callisto
She might.
behind Ronan is like
Oh, I'm so glad. That's the vibe I like to give off.
Metaphorically.
I
little
You know
weirdo.
what? She's lovely. What am I talking about? She could just eat me up, right? Anyways, we
Playing funky little people.
we should do
I sure
this,
do.
especially if this is all connected to us, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something.
Once again, glistening oil is not.
Look,
I don't want to stake my claim on
look,
glistening oil.
Look,
Then what is that connected to?
Ah.
So it may be connected to you in a way that you don't understand that.
I don't want to think
That's
about
not-
that. I'll take
that's
the Briar
completely
Hydra
honest.
any day.
You gotta take the truth when you can take it, alright? Find out why. I'm just offering mastermind advice to another fellow mastermind.
She's still behind Ronan. She's been hiding behind Ronan.
look. Why don't we finish out?
Callisto, the truth is like a light. It can be harsh and hurt our eyes, but how else are we to see?
Okay, do you want the truth? Your first and your second auntie, creepy. Your other auntie is
Well, that's very
exploiting you.
hurtful of me.
Your
She can hear
third?
you. She dangles the eyeball.
You're exploiting Gwen.
You're very hot. I see you sometimes. Please stop winking. Thank you.
Sorry. What?
Oh, sometimes I can see a bit of a future or a past if I touch a person or a thing. Sometimes if I am if I like brush past Gwen, I see your
Ronan
Auntie
is
Catra.
convinced that he always sees terrible, tragic things, and he's just upset that when he touched me the one time, he saw my auntie.
It's not always terrible. It's most of the time it is. She's very beautiful, but I am. It's a little off-putting because none of the things have ever
no,
looked at
there's-
me.
You don't need to say all of that. She is terrible and tragic.
Okay.
If anything, probably a compliment.
Then
And that
is
is the
terrible
description
tragic.
now.
She sounds amazing.
Lovely.
She was a wonderful auntie.
Let's.
go down.
Yeah, we've got a lot to unpack here. Thank you,
We're
Kavala.
all such nice friends to help out Gwen.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely doing this for Gwen. Let's wrap up our day and then maybe find a way to get down there, maybe after hours.
We can't go without Stella.
No,
She would
definitely not.
rip our heads
We need
off.
to track
She'd
her
be
down.
super upset if we went on a really cool.
All we
adventure
need to
with
tell her is that there's going to be a dinosaur and she's in, right?
Yes.
Is a dragon
but-
a dinosaur? Never mind.
No, I think a dragon's a dragon.
Right.
But the dinosaur
And also,
is
the
down.
brain dragon's its own.
That's its own
Fuck that.
disaster
Once
waiting
again,
to happen.
try your best to be stealthy about this. If I'm found out, it's not going to be good.
Stasis.
Yeah, if we,
Let's meet up at the.
well, now that we know that you're
at the club.
yeah, now that we know that you're you've got the friends and family coverage, we will not rat you out.
And maybe, you know,
Good luck with your game, by the way.
Thank you.
Seems like small potatoes now, but
and maybe,
Oh,
you
Why
know,
is it always
not at
us?
all.
Why-
This is a passing issue, probably. Right? I'm not stuck here forever, am I?
I hope not. I really hope not. I would love
well.
for you,
Auntie,
nothing
I
more
do
for you
have
to
an
go back home.
idea.
What?
Okay, I know what you're gonna say, but just hear me all the way out. You're having trouble teaching our class, but you're a silver quill, and it might be a boon to reach out to Killian, because he's a fourth year and he knows everything, and he's very good. And maybe you could have, his father was also very well reputed until we got him almost fired. But you could reach out to him, and you could stroke his ego. And perhaps you could have him guest lecture.
No one killing. He'd eat that shit up. if you say, "Oh, I'm just like not worthy to teach this class. I just need someone who is," he'd be like, "It's me.
Hi, I'm the problem. It's
Yeah.
me.
Frame it as an opportunity
Yeah.
to.
But make yourself look weak and small, and he'll dig it.
Oh, he's not all that bad.
Make yourself look weak and small, and he'll dig it."
Okay. Weird request, but I think I understand.
It'll just
It
help
would just-
you.
It's advice.
It would give you coverage
Really.
so that you could familiarize yourself with the text and plan for later.
All right.
And also, like, student-led teaching.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Tell
do
'em.
that.
I do like a plan that does
You won't have to teach as much.
make a lot of friends and help a lot of people. We haven't chosen Killian for no reason, have we?
Why, he is
Wow.
the best.
Yeah, Gwen.
He's the best. He's the best at what he
If
does.
I'm stuck here forever, I've heard something about an oracle here of some kind. I'd love to learn more about that.
We'll add that to the list.
Yeah,
of
for
your
real.
requests.
about
Like,
all, about
you
all the
put
things we
really,
need to do all
like,
of a sudden.
tall orders too. You can't
And I
ever
f-
be like, let's go
I
talk
thought
to.
the most complicated thing that
don't
was
know.
supposed to be going on this year was just playing some sports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were also explicitly told if we got into the trouble we did last year, then there would be issues.
Look, I don't know. The sports.
Oh, you're not getting into any trouble at all. You're just doing this the way that benefits everybody the most, because the professors here are idiots.
Right.
Yeah, if you have a brain dragon that creates mind flayers.
Oh no, I understand why they're doing.
Like,
it. They don't
yeah.
want to.
I'm just saying it's like that'd be bad if professors, got brain.
Oh
dragon
yes, of
fire.
course. They have to do something about it, right? But they can't do so much about it that it alerts the entire campus and they have to throw everything out the window. They think they're capable enough, which they most certainly are. I don't think anybody's in danger, but I am definitely sending you into danger. So just don't get caught. And then we all
What sort of
benefit from
danger do you
this.
think is present in the scriptorium? These things?
Probably those things, unless they've captured it.
What are they,
Yay.
loose?
Yes.
They've just released them loose into the bowels of the biblioplex.
Right. And you can't get down there except without a professor's allowance. So
Oh,
Brenneth
boy.
Blackstone is willing to let you go through the Scriptoria collections. Just try to avoid them as much as possible.
Right.
Try to avoid the dragons and the oil things.
And the professors.
The other,
Right.
We have to avoid the
Right.
professor.
Nils is
I don't
probably
think
down
there's
there.
going to be any down there, to be honest. I think they're too scared.
But if we have your remit, then we
should
should
be
be
fine.
fine.
But if we get caught down there, Blackstone, when he gets out of his little stasis, will definitely get fired.
Yes. So, be careful, don't get caught, and we all benefit from this.
I thought the brain dragon was dead.
So did I.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Reproduced.
I'm sorry. It,
No, it
you know
flew
how
away.
many, you know how it did. It
Yeah.
came back and you killed it. But you know how many other fucking
Oh,
things
no.
it attacked in
Yes.
the
Oh,
meantime?
exactly.
It was like, nah.
I'm like, how dare you?
Hey,
One
yeah,
of-
that
one
breath,
of those- for a little while.
that
one
breath
of
weapon
those-
is rated E forever.
There was
wasn't it?
that. there was that whole city of
Yeah.
Saying.
people that
Dumbledore,
One
yeah.
of those.
Or
One of
dwarves.
those.
It's
that we
dwarves
just like that was a
turned into a-
dangling thread that
Yeah.
just dangled.
What were we supposed to do?
in the
Still
wind.
dangling.
You know, it's okay.
Still
Phelan's
dangling.
dead. It's not his problem.
Look,
That's
yo,
a D&D
Evenfall
game waiting to
reference?
happen.
I bet that's a city of fine people. You know, in Droam, there's
Drum.
plenty of
Sorry.
plenty of
Island.
of what other people call monsters.
Illithids, yes.
If this
And
Oh,
they're
monsters.
not bad. They're not bad
if
people.
this
I believe
portal
mind flayers
situation gets fixed, I'd love to go to
are
Eberron.
people that
Oh, I'd
have
love
like
to
their
have you.
brains like, well,
Eaton.
There's a really nice bar. It's in a terrible neighborhood, but it's a really nice bar.
Is it the one you stole from?
No.
Okay. Well,
What's
I'd
it
love
called?
to go to this bar in a really bad neighborhood with you. Sure, it'd be great.
okay.
It's called
Maybe
the
that's
shower
what we could
grade.
do.
All right, hopefully you take care of this pretty easily. We all stay under cover, and then you guys get back to your game. You win the cup, and everything's great, and I get to go
Are
back
you
home.
winning some?
And then I'll try to find a way to come back here so I can keep checking in on Gwen.
All right, let's meet up tonight at the Dueling Guild. Before we go, we should probably go over what we all know about the creatures that could be connected to us and how, and so we can kind of all know what to expect going down
Yes. And
Do you
then
want the truncated version or like the extensive version?
I,
there. What will keep us alive is
Yes.
what I want.
If this is like a known quantity, Callisto, you might be able to find text in the Biblioplex about it.
Yeah, that's kind of the scary part. But yeah,
all right. Well, maybe just a paragraph or two.
it's gonna be way longer than a paragraph.
Okay. Well, we have a few
Or
hours.
two.
You could condense.
I'll try.
Get a guest
Some
lecture
minutes.
by Callisto. I'm so excited.
Oh, why you shouldn't go anywhere.
So let's meet up at 8:30.
Sure.
All right, good stuff. Windows open up again. You guys adjust to the light for a moment. As soon as you adjust back, she transforms back into Blackstone. Just says, and take that extra homework with you.
Yay, more
Oh,
homework.
lucky extra homework.
Tobin's
Love
at
it.
the window again, you know?
Thank you, Professor.
Of course, of course.
Let me
Oh,
out, let me out, let me out.
Gwen, I have a bit of, outside homework that I'd like you to have.
Bless you,
And,
her chef.
just for safekeeping, pulls off that hag-eye and hands it to you.
That's so creepy.
Oh, what a lovely gift.
Oh, it's a wonderful token. It's like having my auntie with me all the time.
Oh, it's lovely.
Would you mind if I
You're gonna touch her?
I'm
him.
asking permission.
Wow.
What are you going to do?
Well, see, like I explained before, I sometimes see a bit of a past or a future.
What are you gonna palm read me? All right.
Yeah.
No, I just touch.
Um,
Oh.
Hamish.
My brain turns to goo and falls out of my nose.
You see,
No, that's
Black eyes.
Raiders
that's
of the
seeing
Lost
this
Ark.
enormous-
Raiders of the
you see an
Lost Ark.
enormous city, vertical more than it is wide. Many levels to it, spanning across this expanse near the ocean, and you watch as a dark cloud covers over it, and you see these enormous flags and these symbols draped down across various buildings, and you see gnolls running through the streets. You see goblins setting up like war camps on top of some of these towers, and you see the entire city ruled with an iron fist by this group, these people that she herself also aligns herself with.
Thank you,
Nothing
man.
but good things.
In Spencer's speech, you basically see Sharn controlled by Dask.
Such
Spencer's
such
speech.
bright futures, am I right?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Looks great to me.
good speaking with each of you. Hope you get that all done. It looks towards the door. You watch as the door opens as she moves her hand, and you watch as Kethend falls inwards as if his
Oh,
ear was to the
shit.
door, and he says, "I just got there."
Kethent,
Yep.
were you eavesdropping?
I wasn't dropping no eaves, Ronan,
Okay.
honest. I only heard something about a Dark Lord
Lord?
at the end of the world.
There's something about an ante and a city of towers and a brain dragon.
and Phyrexians, but
Wait, tell us more.
So you
well,
heard- get him, guys.
you're gonna
Yeah, I think Mallory will lean over to Blackstone and be like, "Don't worry, nobody will believe him.
oh, you should probably take him with you.
Take him."
Come
You're
on,
kidding.
Kethent.
Oh no, do I have to come along?
Yes.
It's what
Yeah,
you get
Kethend,
for eavesdropping.
Damn it.
Well, wait, don't make it act like a punishment. We're his friends.
It is a punishment.
It's
I would
not
love
a
to help you
punishment
guys.
to hang out
it
with
sounds
our
like you
friends.
guys are having a really rough time out
Yes.
here.
He was.
Hi,
Easy
Callisto.
Look,
This is-
if Auntie
of all-
Cavala was going to rip his guts out, she would have done so already.
It's we're taking him to all like bad stuff.
Hey, he's a student just as capable as the rest of us.
Yeah.
He's a second year.
I want to keep my guts.
Yeah.
You
will.
Your guts will be fine.
You already are. You've kept them. They're yours. So. But you know what?
Okay.
Actually,
Unless
Callisto is
The brain dragon
correct.
gets
Where
to-
we are going. It's very dangerous, Captain.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Well, then that's great.
I'm really working through my trauma.
Good.
This might
You
give
know
you
what,
more
buddy?
trauma.
We all should.
That's a
No,
healthy
nothing
thing.
can be worse than watching my mother be disemboweled.
Oh.
Kath.
That's really harsh.
Sir, you can't just trauma jump.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Right, there's a
No,
time
it's
and
alright,
place.
it's
No, we
alright.
want
Sorry,
to
sorry.
hear
I
about
didn't
these
mean
things.
to.
Just,
Time and
you know,
place,
we
time
need to
and
be
place.
prepared.
Do we
Of
all have
course,
some,
of
Like you
course.
need to lead
do we all
in.
have some free time right now? We could go to the fire, Joel, maybe decompress a little bit.
Yes, I'd
Do
love
you want to
that.
grab a
I would
drink?
love to do that. Yes.
All right, come on, Kath.
All right, you guys make your way out, head to the fire, Joel. That's where we're at tonight.
Give
Christ,
Catherine a
buds.
lot of drinks.
Jesus Christ, buds.
Poor.
That was
Poor
so
buddy.
much.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
Why are you
yeah.
bringing back all this terrible shit from our
Not the
past?
What are you talking about? Nothing. It's nothing at all.
Anything bad. I'd rather have
Even
cereal.
Kevin gets
Oil.
terrible things
Yeah,
from
for
his
real.
past
Yeah, we get down there,
dredged
Zoe.
up.
Look,
Is down there
it
versus-
definitely seems like
She's
a big
like-
deal.
She's
It
like,
is,
this
but
Yeah.
I came here, I got
Yeah.
this
spooked.
is what I call this is attaching to the larger narrative that leads
Yeah,
into
for
the
sure.
end
The
game.
brain
So
dragon.
Yeah.
it always sounds like big shit, but you guys won't solve it all at once.
Well, of course.
Diners is
but
the only thing that's full size.
Don't worry.
I
you guys
also
aren't
appreciate
shit.
that somebody did their homework in Sharn City of Towers, of course.
I
As soon as you said the Oni, I was like, I know who this fucking
was
is.
Yeah.
so excited. I was like, I,
was
hope
like-
Jack knows.
Well, and she,
a
so
question.
she likes, her whole deal is that she loves investigating the like weak spot between the plane there and like wants to
Yeah, it's true.
wants to extraplanar travel, and like fucking here she is extraplane traveling, pretty dope.
It's pretty
What the
neat.
fuck is that?
Come on, it was awesome.
Is that Grimace?
Yeah.
I'm scared. Thank you guys for joining us for tonight's
Yep,
game.
got it, yeah.
We will see you guys. You better be there tomorrow for the Fallout Q&A, because that's it. No more
epilogue.
Fallout after that.
None.
But guess
The
what?
5-minute epilogue.
You gotta be
0.
there for the
Spelljammer time.
fall.
Fallout 0.
Maybe we'll do Fallout 1.
Next time.
Fallout 1? Stupid.
Your bones.
Fallout
Your
0.5.
bones. I fucking love that video so much. Grace,
least-
send us out.
Oh, Spelljammer art. Eventually.
Eventually.
Maybe.
Yeah, eventually.
Soon, TM.
Soon.
Yeah. Eventually, TM. Game art, please.
Question mark TM?
Please.
Why is the
End
question
me.
mark?
Oh, I have to do it. Bye!
You're just making the